trees out front, so I got to go take all that stuff down too. So, what's your plan today there, Jen?
Well, I honestly don't have any. We won't take down the Christmas tree until the 1st. We're doing a video chat with the YL's brother. So we're going to do that at 2 o'clock, I guess. Hard to get a hold of him, so this might be scheduled at a particular time. So get in touch with each other. That's pretty much all I'm going to do. The YL has started cleaning out underneath the Christmas tree. I don't know. Maybe she's planning on taking it down early this year. Usually we take it down and then I take it outside, tie it to the post the bird feeders on. The bird feeders, multiple, is on. So the birds have a place to hide from the hawks in the wintertime. There's not a lot of places to hide. And the hawk population is pretty good right in my backyard. I think they think this is the buffet line here. They can sit up the tree and watch what their choice is for lunch. Anyhow, 7-3, Bruce, you take care. Good to chat with you. If we don't talk to you tomorrow, Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, very good. I tell you, I got a little Igo at 6100 for Christmas. The wife got me one of them little guys. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with it. She see me looking at them there and stuff a couple, 3 times, and she wrote the thing down, and she called HRO and ordered the darn thing. So that was nice. I have been playing with it a little bit there, and I'll probably take it down to camp and just, I got to get a small portable antenna, though, and maybe just hit one of the little parks out there and just play, see what I can do with it. It's a cute little rig. But anyways, again, very good. Nice to hear you, and everybody else in there today will be listening here. Not much going on. Just getting fat and happy with all the holiday candy and cookies, and I'm going to have to go on a diet first of the year. N3 VET clear. Thanks, Jim.
Yeah, I was told I have to do that. That we're both going on a reduction after the first of the year. No more desserts. Now I'll really believe that when I see it because I know my YL. She loves to bake and she loves dessert. There's nothing wrong with that. She reads the dessert menu first to figure out whether or not how much she can have to eat so she can have dessert. 7-3, Bruce. Happy New Year if I don't talk to you before tomorrow or after tomorrow. If I don't talk to you tomorrow, that's where I'm at. That's N3 VET, Frederica, Delaware, 20093 on the lifetime roster. Next on the list is Van down there in Joyce. How's everything going down there, Van? You haven't gotten flooded out yet, have you?
K1MQ, K2ZBL. Now I got like 2.5 inches of rain here, but everything's looking pretty good right now.
Well, that's great. That's great. And you are still down in Jersey. Yeah, you said you were down there for like another week, right?
Yeah, I'll be down here for a while.
Yeah, okay. Well, 2.5 inches already, huh? I don't know when it started raining here. I'd like to know because I was saying yesterday that I thought it was gonna rain last night, start raining last night as opposed to this morning, which is what the guys on the weather were saying. And I thought it was going to start earlier. I thought it was going to be before 10 o'clock, but I think I missed the mark because at 8 o'clock it still wasn't raining. Over.
Yeah, looking at the radar, it looks like it's pretty much done here, but looking up your way, I think you might have a little bit still to come through.
Yeah, I believe so. It's supposed to rain all day today and then into tomorrow, the weather guy said, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'm not going to worry about it. It's going to come. It's going to rain. It's going to stop whenever it decides it wants to stop. Just hope it stops. That's all. 7-3 Van, have a good one. If I don't talk to you before, have a very happy New Year. May the New Year be a lot better than this year was. No matter what, it can be a whole lot better. 7-3 Van.
Hey, that's for sure, Jim. And yeah, at least you don't have to shovel what's coming right now. We'll talk to you again, K2ZBL. Take care.
Yeah, the snowblower's feeling neglected. Though the generator could have gotten to work out the other day, but I chose not to bother because we did lose power for about 4 hours. But 4 hours is nothing. Done that before. We'll do it again, I'm sure. 7-3. Talk to you soon. That's K2 ZBL band. He's down in Oradell, New Jersey, and that's about 200 miles from here. And let's see, 20547 on the lifetime roster. No, Oradell, New Jersey is the one that's about 200 miles. All right, that's the bottom of that list. This is K1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, with a very light foreign broadcast station this morning. Thank you for that. I'm looking for check-ins.
November 2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. Good morning.
Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec, Papa.
Alpha Charlie 3, Hotel Tango.
But the guy with on the Chinese radio station is almost strong enough that it sounds like somebody trying to check in, but I'm pretty sure it's not. I got Zulu Golf November AO ESLHT. We'll run them in that order. Good morning, Jerry. How's everything up there in beautiful Peru?
Beautiful Peru is in the clouds. We have less than 1/8 mile visibility, 100% humidity, in fog, light rain, 0.01 inch so far. We had 0.05 yesterday, and again, most of that was due to fog with drizzle. And 37 degrees, so it's a little damp up here, and not quite as bad as down Jersey, Delaware area. And they're going to get another 1 to 3 inches today, from what I just read. So it's just a normal crazy day up here, over.
Oh yeah, another fun day in paradise, as it were. Same old. I don't think it started. I don't know what time it started raining here, but whatever time it started, we've had a fair amount, I think. YL said when she let the dog out, it was pouring outside. So that being said, I'm sure that it is raining quite well out there, and she had to take the dog out in the rain. She wasn't unhappy, so that's a good thing, I guess. Yeah, Jerry, Happy New Year to you if I don't talk to you before, although we probably will. And thanks for all the things you do for ECARS. I greatly appreciate you jumping in and bailing me out us out actually when we have the need. I appreciate it. 7-3.
Roger, 7-3, and also Bruce, if he's still listening. Happy New Year's to both you guys and everybody else that's listening, and to ZGM. 7-3.
I halfway expected him to jump in there. That was Jerry, N2 ZGN. He is in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster, and he runs the net here periodically when he has some free time and we have a need. So that's great. Really appreciate guys like him. 7-3, Jerry, have a very, very happy New Year, and like I said, the New Year's got to be better than this year. No matter how good this year's been for you. Next on the list is Stu in Fishkill, New York. He says too close to New York, New York City. I don't know, but how you doing, Stu?
Good morning. Good morning. Good morning to everybody that can hear me. Those that can't, well, we'll talk to you another day. This is W2AO, W2 Atlantic Ocean. ECARS number 2248 since 1978. and you're coming through very well here. We just want to wish everybody a nice day. I've got an horrendous noise on here that obscures most signals, but I can hear net control fairly well. This is something new, this noise, and we'll have to get working on it, I guess. It just snuck in through the back door, I guess, yesterday morning. I heard it. It was rather loud. Hope you're copying it. Hope you're copying me. I don't think you have the noise where you are, but thanks for being net control, and always a good signal here. We're only running 100 watts. You could probably tell that, though. Over to net control, and thank you from W2AO.
Stu, no, I couldn't tell that. You're a good S9 plus a bit. Stu, no problem copying. Nobody put in solar collectors on our roof, have they?
Not that I know of. If they do, I'll be out there with a shotgun ready to blow it off.
Well, I'm not sure that you want to do that, but some of those are quite electrically noisy. Some other ones are better. My next door neighbor has one. His is quite quiet. And I did talk to him about it. He now installs them. I did go over and talk to him about how nice and quiet. I don't hear his at all on any of the bands. So I'm very happy about that. When they started putting that on, I was cringing. That well, there goes ham radio. I'm not going to be able to do anything with ham radio anymore on sunshiny days. Although with the lack of sunshine here, that's not very many days. Anyhow, Stu, take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. Happy New Year if I don't talk to you, and enjoy your day. Over.
Yeah, well, thank you very much. That's just a pipe dream on my part with a shotgun. I'm 82 years old. We're not going to go to jail now. We've never been in jail. We don't want to be. But we'll deal with it just like everything else. And lovely to hear everybody. As I said, thank you for being net control, and we'll talk to you soon. This is W2 Atlantic Ocean, running the Kenwood 890 Shooter. Thanks.
Beautiful signal, Stu, as always. You come in here really well. Very impressed. Let's see. That was W2AO Atlantic Ocean, Stu, Fishkill, New York. 2248 on the lifetime roster. I like his ECARS number. Multiple so far. Well, they multiply everybody sequentially together. So 2 times 2 is 4. Kind of the way I memorized the stupid formula for halfway past that. 246. Counting by 2. I don't know why it would never stick with the other one. All right, now it's up to Dave up there in New Boston, New Hampshire. What's going on, Dave?
Hey, good morning, Jim. K1MQ, K1ESL. Just rain, like you probably have down there. But yeah, it's been raining pretty solid for a bit. Glad I got all that mailbox crap out of the way. Got my workshop back, too. I had to finally clear out the sawhorses and all the other junk, put all the tools away and stuff. What a mess. Now I got a ton of room to work on whatever's next.
All right. Well, if you're that good at cleaning up afterwards, you want to come over here? I got a garage that really needs a job.
Yeah, as soon as the XYL says I've done enough, then I'll get right on that.
yeah, I'm sure. Well, I've been trying to clean my shack for what seems like months, and I have projects sitting here on the bench that I'm working on for people, and then there's the other stuff that I worked on for me, and I still got a big mess down here. So try slowly but surely to put things away and find places for some stuff. It's working, but not very well. It's just taking me forever. But YL says, well, as long as you keep on making a little chip that way at it, she's happy. So I have to just keep on coming down here when I can and chew away at it. Dave, have a happy New Year if I don't talk to you before. Good to chat with you this morning, and we'll talk to you hopefully tomorrow, but if not, talk to you after the New Year.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, Happy New Year to you as well. Can't believe we're at the end of the year already. That's crazy. But yeah, this workshop's been a work in progress since we moved in here, and it's only slowly getting better and better. And then each time I put stuff away from a project like this, I think of better ways to do things, and it gets a little more compressed. And so another 10 years or so, I give it, and should have it squared away. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. Stay dry, and yeah, we'll talk to you again soon. And yeah, if I don't talk to you before, Happy New Year. K1ESL.
All right, dodge the raindrops today, because I think you're going to have to. It's going to be one of those days that it's just dodge the raindrops day. Or stay inside, which is my plan. My grand plan is to stay inside and not venture out. But we'll see how that works as the day gets further along. Let's see. Dave is K1ESL. 10439 on the lifetime roster. And about 25 miles from here. Next on the list is another Dave up there in Moscow, Pennsylvania. Good morning, Dave. How's everything with you?
Yeah, KA1MQ, Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Dave in Moscow, Pennsylvania. We are ECARS number 3620, 3620 on the lifetime roster. Well, it's about 45 degrees up in the northern Pocono Mountains. A very dreary day. Looks like maybe some cloudy conditions with some off and on rain for Friday and Saturday, and clearing out and getting a little bit colder for next week. Hope you had a nice Christmas. We had a nice Christmas with the family there, Jim. And just working on the FTDX10 this morning, 100 watts, with a 9.0 Delta microphone and the modified infrared half wave. Just updated the firmware last night on the DX10. Seemed to be working okay. And also was on 80 meters this morning doing some FT8. Like the conditions were pretty good. Heard you guys talking about the solar panels. There's quite a few solar panels in my vicinity. I hardly know they're there. If I look for them RF-wise, they're about every 200 kilocycles on the band. But they're down pretty low. So they're really not an issue for RFI. KA1MQ, AC3HT, over.
Yeah, I think the newer ones are better than some of the older ones. But friends of mine put an array in their backyard, and I just wanted to see how noisy they were. So I went over with an AM radio and tuned a nose station and tuned around a little bit up and down from that. Boy, it was pretty noisy. So theirs was pretty bad with the RFI, but like I said, my next door neighbors is just quiet. Don't even know it's there. Hey, Dave, have a very Merry Christmas, very Happy New Year. If I don't talk to you before, you sounded really good on the DX10, and hopefully we talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Okay, Jim, sounds good. Yeah, you're 5'9". Everybody's about 5'9" here this morning with me. Really no trouble with the signals. Foreign broadcast is down in the weeds, so they're down quite low. Yeah, the power inverters, that's what generates the noise with the solar panels. And the square wave has a lot of harmonics in it. It's pretty easy to actually suppress with choke. And like it says, newer models, they're a lot better than the older style. All the best, 73. Have a Happy New Year, Jim. And it's great hearing you as always. Thanks for doing what you do. K1MQ and ECARS Alpha Charlie 3 Hotel Tango. Back to net.
Okay, 7-3, Dave. Yeah, it's definitely the inverter that causes the problem, and it's that like you said, square wave, and it generates an awful lot of harmonics, and it's just not. Well, you're right. Common mode chokes on a lot of everything that goes in and out of that mess helps a lot, because most of that noise winds up being common mode induction, not straight off a line. So it's not looping back on something else back. So common mode chokes are easy to install and easy fix for those problems. says the guy didn't work in CMI for a while. Trying to quiet it down, not cause it. Same thing with switching power supplies. Although the switching power supplies are nowadays a lot higher in frequency at 100 kilohertz, probably higher than that now. They were 100 kilohertz when I was working on them, so they're probably 200 or 300 kilohertz now, or more. Anyhow, Dave, take care. AC3HT, Moscow, Pennsylvania. 3620 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. I probably got time for one more before I succeed, a couple more maybe, before I succeed in running over on Bernie's time like I always do. This is K1MQ for ECARS.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Uniform Foxtrot.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec.
The Delta Bravo. Alrighty, guys. We're going to take the four that I heard. YJU, EQQ, KSB Mobile, and LDB Mobile. First we go to Rudy down there in Baltimore, Maryland, driving around causing some kind of trouble. How you doing, Rudy?
Broadcast in my ear yesterday. I'm doing fantastic. 52 degrees this morning. How about you? Go ahead.
Let's see. It says 44 degrees and pouring down rain.
We had enough rain yesterday. We don't need no rain. We had 3 days of rain. We don't need any rain. We cleared till the weekend now, huh?
I'm sorry?
The weekend, no rain there, huh?
Yeah, me too. I'll tell you, I'm tired of it. Just hoping and praying that no water in the basement this time around. Rudy, you take care. Getting close to the end of the shift. A little tough copy today. Foreign broadcast, you're beating it out, but it's a close race. Rudy, take care. If you're going up to see your mama, well, I'll talk to you tomorrow probably. But if I don't, Happy New Year to you and to your mama, and we'll talk to you. We'll talk to you real soon. 7-3, my friend.
Thank you, 7-3. Same back to you, my friend. Take care. Have a good one. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo 7, Mobile Clear.
All right, that's KB3, KSB Rudy, Baltimore, Maryland. 30844 on the lifetime roster, 375 miles from here. Now we'll go back up to the top of the list. Here, let's see, cross that off. YJU Charlie over there in Davis, Pennsylvania. What's going on, Charlie?
Not much of anything here, Jim. We got a lot of fog. It's not raining. Hey, the rain, Jim, we at least don't have to shovel it over. And as I say, 49 degrees and foggy. We had rain yesterday. Maybe a little rain off and on today, but not much. And Happy New Year to you, Jim, and the Jim up in Ohio. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Happy New Year, both of you. Catch you down along another day. And thanks. Happy New Year again. We're clear. KA3YJU.
All right, Charlie, you take care. Happy New Year. Although I hope I talked to you before. May it be a great New Year for you, my friend. And I hope I talk to you one day. We'll give it tomorrow, because I enjoy hearing your mighty smiling voice over the air. It always is a little. It's always a little bright spot in the morning, so don't forget to check in with me tomorrow. You're getting later every day, so I don't know what that is. Must be sleeping in. SK3YJU, Avis, Pennsylvania, 30026 on the lifetime roster, 325 miles from here. Next on the list is Larry, EQQ in Niles, Ohio. Good morning, Larry.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo, Quebec, 8148 in Salem, Ohio. Got a really bad noise level again today, but you're 5.9 plus, about even with my noise level. Go ahead.
Boy, you're good in here, and no problems copying. Sorry about moving you out of Salem into Niles. I don't know why I did that. Although they're pretty, they are pretty close to each other, but two totally different towns. Over.
Yeah, let's see. maybe 15 air miles from here. So you were pretty close. Go ahead.
I knew you were right over there in the eastern part of Ohio, and I knew you were in that general neck of the woods. Picked the wrong town. Well, sorry about that, Larry. Say good morning to you. It's been a couple of weeks. Hopefully your Christmas was good, and the upcoming New Year is going to be good for you as well. Over.
Yeah, QSL. Yeah, you can call me anything you want except late for dinner there, my friend. We had a good Christmas, and we're looking for a good New Year. I'm sure 24 is going to be better than 23. I'm pretty much positive. KB8EQQ, back to you. Good morning, ECARS.
Yeah, I'm pretty, I'm hopeful, that's for sure, because this year's been a rough year throughout the world, I'll say. That's KB8EQQ, Larry, Salem, Ohio, 8148 on the lifetime roster, in about 500 miles from here. Next on the list is LBB Jim down there in the beautiful Clay Mill. Jim, we got to figure out why in the world the signal between you and I has gone down, and it's not picked back up. So I don't understand what we changed between the two of us. Over.
Good morning there, Jim, and everybody else. Within the sound of my voice, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here to say this morning. Yeah, Jim, I'm not sure what's happened. I haven't changed anything. I'm pretty sure you haven't, and I still think it's just the propagation and the time of year, because winter time down here, usually the propagation doesn't really agree with me to the north and east there, Jim, but I'm thinking that before long it's going to start swinging back the other way there. Over.
Boy, I sure hope so, Jim, because it's been tough for a while now, and maybe after daylight savings time returns, life will be a little better between the two of us. I think that's about when it stopped, when we went off daylight savings time. Maybe a little before that, but I think that may have been it. So you could be right. It could be that little bit of a change in the day. Jim, if I don't talk to you before, have a very happy New Year. The best of New Year to you and yours. Hopefully, your family and you have a very, very prosperous and healthy New Year. And it's always definitely my pleasure to chat with you. Thanks for everything you do for the net, and we'll talk to you again soon. Over.
Roger that, Jim. You have a good New Year as well. You and Cheryl. I'm sure I'll probably talk to you tomorrow, though, Jim, but in case I don't, Happy New Year. With that being said, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I'll be listening along. Check in with Bernie. 73.
All right. Thanks, Jim. That's Jim, 8375 on the lifetime roster. One of the necessary operators here. He's on Sunday from 8 to 9. On Wednesdays from 8:45 to 10. And lots of times he jumps in there when we need somebody to help out with an open shift. So always appreciate Jim. And okay, that's it. 7-3 to everybody. Happy New Year to everybody that I don't talk to tomorrow or don't hear me tomorrow. And it's going to be over to my friend Barney over there out there in Mars, Pennsylvania. Somewhere out circulating around. Good morning, Bernie. It's almost right on time.
Yeah, I knew you had to run over a little bit. I mean, it wouldn't be right if you didn't. Anyway, you sounded really good. That's 9 plus 10. And here, Jim out there in the clay mill. Hope you're having a good day. I'm ready to take it. I got my 4-year-old granddaughter with me today. We're hanging out all day today. We got some plans. I'm going down to get the oil changed in my car, get free oil changes. So we're going to do that. Then I'm taking a buddy of mine, the guy that put the motor in my Model A. I'm going to take him to lunch today. And then the rest of the day, me and Emmy, we're just going to hang out.
Oh, that's great. I'll bet you she has a good time with that. All right, Bernie, it's all yours. Happy New Year to you, because I probably won't talk to you before the New Year, although I hear you sometimes checking in here, so maybe I will. But I think your hands are going to be full with Emmy there. But you have fun, and I'm sure you will. 7-3, and it's all yours. I only ran over a minute. Come on, that's not bad. Talk to you later, Bernie.
Okay, yeah, I come to expect that. I mean, that wouldn't be right if it wasn't. But anyway, you have a good day there. Yeah, I probably won't talk to you before the New Year, so Happy New Year to you. I'll see you in 2024, buddy. KA1MQ, WA3BM.
7-3. Have a great New Year, and boy, it's got to be better. 7-3.
All right, we're going to clear with Jim, KA1MQ up New Hampshire, and this is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. My name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. This is a directed net, so please keep all transmissions through the net control operator. Keep things organized. I'll work off a list, and once I work that list, I will ask for another list. So anyway, there we go. All right, so I'm getting a little confused here. I don't know what I'm doing. All right, anyway, I'll work off that list, and then we'll take another list. This is not a Raichu net, but it's a friendly group, and everybody's welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member to check into ECARS. Everybody's welcome. We're here 7 days a week, weekdays 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. On the weekends from 8 until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations, so if you happen to be one of those, when you check in, let me know, and I will give you priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everyone to check out our website, which is www.ecars, that's ECARS, 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS is up there on the website. So with that, I'm going to, I don't know why this is not having trouble with my logbook here, figures. Anyway, so I'm going to take a start off here. What's wrong with this thing? All right, I'm going to start off here asking for QRP stations only, or anyone that has a schedule or emergency traffic. Please come now. All right, not hearing anything. And I want to remind everybody that the foreign broadcast will be going off at 8:57 sharp, so we got 7 more minutes and they'll be gone. All right, let's see if there's any mobiles out there. Mobiles only, please come now. All right, not hearing any mobiles. Okay, let's open it up to everybody now. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only, then I'll fill them in when I work you. Suffixes only. Please come now and spread them out.
Mike, uniform,
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
November.
Lima Delta Bravo.
All right, so far I got MUF. I got a station that ended in November. Who was that?
Zulu Golf November.
CGN, okay, and LDB, that's Jim down the Clay Mill. Anybody else?
X-ray, Charlie, Yankee.
Victor India November.
All right, after LDB, I got Papa Bravo, Victor India November, FJY. Anybody else?
November Sierra Echo.
Okay, November Sierra Echo. Okay, I'm going to stop there, work this list, and then we'll go from there. Okay, let me see who I got here. KN4 MUF. Tom, come on in.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Mike Uniform Foxtrot, G in Huntsville, Alabama this morning. We've got light sky and 37 degrees right now. Looks like it's going to be a nice day. We're going to get a precipitation report to the west end. They're going to expect dry conditions for the next 6 hours. That's okay too. Whatever the Lord says, we'll be fine. We had a wonderful Christmas up at Chino Ford Lake with the family and the grandchildren, and now we're back home to visit with the neighbors a little bit and get some things straight around Huntsville here. Anyway, thanks so much for having me in. I hope everyone will remember to pray for our country and pray for our world. We need God's help to fix these problems that we've got. And we've got a bunch of major problems going on right now that needs His attention, and if we're faithful to pray and ask Him, He will be faithful and answer our prayers. Katie, for you, back to net over. Thanks so much for what you did for running net, and thanks for having me.
All right there, Gene. Sorry I called you Tom. Not thinking this morning. But anyway, you sound great coming in from Huntsville today. And I hope you have a wonderful day today. I got my 4-year-old granddaughter. We're hanging out today, her and me. And it's going to be a lot of fun. Take care. KN4 MUF WA3BM. Okay, Jerry, N2ZGN WA3BM. How are you?
This N2ZGN, well, we're not doing too bad. The weather up here isn't as good, though. 37 degrees, 100% humidity, mist, and we are socked in the clouds. Ground fog, 1/10 of a mile maximum visibility, over.
Oh, yeah, that sounds miserable. Well, we don't have that, but we've had about an inch of rain here in the last 24 hours. So quite a lot of rain for this area. And but it's warm. It's 48 degrees right now, and the high's going to be 49, so can't complain about that, not this time of year anyway.
Yeah, Roger, well, we're only supposed to get to 40 today, so we're pretty close to that now. And I don't know if this fog's going to lift or not, but there's been accidents already around the area, so. Very good. You have a great day, and take care, Bernie. And 2ZGN, 7-3.
All right, Jerry, you take care, and yeah, we don't have any snow, and I'm hoping for no snow this year. I'm hoping it's one of those, but chances are that's not going to happen. But it's something to wish for. Catch you later. K2ZGN WA3BM. All right, let's see who's up next. Jim, KE8LDB WA3BM. How's things in the clay mill?
Good morning, Bernie, and everybody else. It's Jim side of our boys. Jim is playing in this morning, and we've got 39 degrees this morning, Bernie. Dreary, overcast skies. No precipitation overnight to measure anyway. And it's just another dreary day in December. Bernie, you sounded good this morning. I'd like to say hello to Gene down there in Huntsville this morning. You sounded good, Gene. And Jerry up there in Peru, you sounded good as well. And Bernie, I hope you and that granddaughter of yours has a great time and have as good a time as I had with my great-grandchildren, over.
All right, very good. I don't know who that guy is that's tuning up there, but I've been hearing him for the last several days. I don't know what method he's using for tuning, but he's so wide and buzzy, he just wipes out the whole thing. So you might as well just tune up right on frequency.
Roger that. They have absolutely no conscience, Bernie, and the best thing to do is not even acknowledge their presence, over.
Well, I don't think he realizes how much he's wiping things out by tuning up that way. I just don't think he realizes it. Anyway, if I knew who he was, I'd tell him. Anyway, Jim, have yourself a great day. Me and Emma, we're going to go after this shift. We're going down to the to the Mazda dealer where I bought the car and get free oil changes. So we're going to go there, get an oil change, and then we're going to meet up with a friend of mine, the guy who does a lot of work on my Model A. He changed the motor out there for me, and I'm going to take him to lunch. And then we're coming back here. We're hanging out the rest of the day.
Roger that. Well, I'm sure you're going to have a great time with that young lady. Bernie, enjoy the day. I'll let you get on with your business there. You're always sounding good, Bernie, and it's a pleasure to talk to you on this beautiful morning. So have a good day. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Bernie, I apologize. I cannot get the call straight. This is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. I'll be with you.
All right, buddy. You have a great day. Don't worry about the call. KE8LDB, WA3BM. 73, my friend. All right, Jonathan, you're next. WJ4PB, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. WJ4PB here down in the heart of the Appalachian Mountains. We woke up to a temperature of 42 degrees this morning, and that's supposed to be as warm as it gets today. We are supposed to get some rain today, but things have been kind of dry around here lately, so we can't use it. Over.
Yeah, very good, very good. Well, we're at 48. High's going to be 49. It's cloudy and light rain outside. You know, not the nicest of days, but for December, got the hiccups. For late December, I'll take it.
Yeah, Roger, this is not bad at all for late December. I have seen a lot of snow on the ground around here at this time, but luckily we don't have that right now. Most of our snow usually comes in January. Over.
Yeah, for sure. Well, I'll tell you what, if we'd have gotten snow instead of this 1 inch of rain, we'd have had a foot of snow out here, so I'm very grateful.
Yeah, take your breaks where you can find them. Bernie, I'm going to wish you Happy New Year, and I hope you have a prosperous one, and I'll get out of your way and let you get more check-in. 73.
73, John. You take care. WJ4PB, WA3BM. Have a good day. All right, let's see here. Martin, WA1VIN, WA3BM. How are you today?
Hello there. This is WA1VIN, Marty in Rhode Island. I am in my shack today. Usually I'm mobile when I check in. But I'm in the shack this morning, just hanging out, looking at a few things online, and listening to the net. We've got about 40 degrees outside and rain. Looks like it's going to rain all day for the next couple of days. Nothing exciting to report. Just want to say Happy New Year to everybody and God bless. Back to you.
All right, Martin. Well, very good. I'm sorry, John. Very good. I hope you have a wonderful day. And I forget who I'm talking to here. No, it's Marty. Okay, have a good day. A very Happy New Year to you, and we'll catch you in 2024. Okay, let's see. Who's up next? KC3FJY. Ron, come on in. You there, Ron? KC3FJY, WA3BM. Yeah, barely hearing you. Very, very light copy on you. All right, Ron, I'm not hearing you at all there, so let me say 7-3s. Have a great day, and sorry we weren't able to hook up, but we'll catch you next time. KC3FJY, WA3BM. Last one on my list is KB2NSE. Paul, come on in.
Yes, good morning. This is KB2NSE. My name is Paul, and I'm in Oneonta, New York. Not too bad here today. Just wanted to check in and say good morning to everyone and wish you a great upcoming New Year's. And with that, ECARS 2945. 7-3 and have a great day. This is KB2NSE listening.
Okay, very good. KB2NSE WA3BM. Have a great one. We'll see you later.
7-3.
All right. Let's see. Let's move on now. Take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, let me know. If I have a list, I'll give you priority. And I would like your suffix only. I'll fill in the rest afterwards. Please come now. Spread them out.
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
November, Echo, Juliet.
Kilo 3, Delta Victor Golf.
All right, got YXC, NEJ, DVG. Anybody else?
Foxtrot, Golf, November.
Uniform Papa Romeo.
Okay, got Mike Golf. Mike there. I got an FGN Leroy. And who was the mobile?
Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Papa Romeo. Mobile.
Okay, the mobile, please, one more time.
Kilo Golf 4, Uniform Papa Romeo. KG4 UPR.
Okay, very good. You're going to be first. I'm going to stop right there and work that list. This is what I got. I got YXC, NEJ, Terry, DVG, Mike Golf is Mike, FGN Leroy, and KG4 UPR, WA3BM. Okay, Brian, come on in, WA3BM. KG4 UPR, WA3BM.
KG4 UPR Mobile. Good morning all. This is ECARS 40354, running some errands this morning from southern Delaware up to north part of the state. Won't hold you long. Real mission today is try to go by radio to get onto System Fusion, so hoping to pick up an FTM 300. Back to net, KG4 UPR Mobile 73.
Okay, 7-3. Well, good luck with that. I hope you find what you're looking for. And have a wonderful day. Got a real nice signal coming in here. If you come back to me one more time, I'll give you a report.
Okay, appreciate it. KG4 UPR 73 all.
All right, I got you right around S9. Sounding really good. Have a great day, and thanks for checking in. Contact, go ahead.
KG3 UPR, I got an FTM 300 I could part with, K9ZU. I guess you can't hear me.
Yeah, sorry, I appreciate it. Yeah, I got my heart set on a new one, 7-3.
FTM 300s are about 50 years old. What do you mean? Oh, it's a Halicrafters rig I was speaking about. Anyway, back to you, Bernie. Go ahead.
All right, very good. Okay, well, have a great day. Thanks a lot. All right, let's see. KD2YXC's up next. Mike.
Hi, and good morning. Good morning to everyone in my listening range. This is Mike, upstate New York, out in the country. It's a really nice day for this time of the year. A little overcast, drizzly, but still it is not snow like the other gentleman said. You don't have to shovel rain. It's a 48 degrees here. And it reminded me of 1 year we had a January thaw. And that was devastating because all the sweet cherry trees in the vicinity all thought it was summertime, and they started getting sap in their trees, and then it went down to 18 and split every one of them right down the center, destroyed them all. I mean, and some of these homes had cherry trees that were probably 25 years old and up. That was devastating. All in all, we got a few more days, and we'll be jumping into the new year. I can't wait. I want to thank you for taking my call, Bernie. If you have anything else for me, otherwise I'm going to sit on the side and appreciate listening. KD2YXC.
Yeah, okay, very good, Mike. Yeah, the only thing I got to add is my niece is a professor up at Syracuse University. And she's a real little person, you know. And I always tell her, you're too short to live in Syracuse because of the snow.
Oh, my goodness, that's good to know. It's funny, too, because my mother was educated at Syracuse University, and she had several bachelor's degrees in this and that and the other thing. And she kept all her diplomas above the washing machine in the basement. just to show you what happens when you have 4 boys, you know. But that's very nice that SU is really quite an asset for Syracuse. Okay, Bernie. Well, thank you very much for taking the call, and I'll let you go on and get some other check-ins. I'm just going to sit on the side and pay attention a little bit and drink my coffee. Alpha Delta 2 Yankee X-Ray Echo on the side.
All right, Mike. Happy New Year to you. Have a great one, and we'll see you in 2024. KD2YXC WA3BM. All right, now we're going to go up to Canada to get my favorite hoser, VE3NEJ. How's it going, Terry?
Excuse me, hang on, Bertie. There, let's get in now. Bernard.
How you doing, brother?
Good. You going to live?
Terry in Kitchener at 30709 and 42.8 degrees American up here today. No snow, no rain. It's just ugly out there, Bertie. What do you think of that?
I like ugly, no snow. I'll take that anytime. Anyway, you doing all right?
So far, but it's early yet. Yeah, I'm doing okay. You?
All right there. I know in the beginning you sound like you're going to croak or something.
So, I just had a drop of coffee, wanted to exit down the vapor lane instead of the fluid lane. Amazing. One little drop of water in your windpipe. That's it. Game over. Anyway, I was going to ask you something about your Model T or Model 8 or whatever it is you got going there, but I can't remember what it was. And it's 82 days, 13 hours, and 58 minutes till spring 2024. Over.
All right, buddy. We're making progress. Yeah, my Model A is a 1929 Model A Ford Roadster.
Well, what's the Model Ts? Is that the old bootlegger cars?
Model Ts are older. Okay, you know, 1919 or something like that, on up to 1928, I think. I'm not real familiar with the Model Ts, but yeah, they're older than the Model A's. And they're an interesting looking car. They got 3 pedals on the floor. I don't know how the hell you drive them, but there's 3 pedals there.
Not clutch, brake, and throttle?
No, one's kind of like going forward, one's going backwards, and I don't know what the other one's for. It's weird.
Excuse me. We had a lift truck, a Heister, in the shop, and I never liked it because you had no control over the direction. You had a pedal there the size of a big brake pedal, and then a forward, reverse, round dot on them, and you pick which side of the pedal to step on to determine your direction. And I think one of them in there was the creep speed, and then he had the throttle for traveling. I hated that lift truck. We had more things crushed and missed the target because of that navigational pedal that's on the bottom. We used an old Clark. They call it a brewer's truck. I don't know why they call it. Other than that being short, but that's what they called it. It wasn't your regular 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 pound lift truck. It was just the crash cage was shorter and it was a little bit wider, but yeah, it was a good truck. And they scrapped it, of course, because they heated up. But anyway, I didn't know that. T's are older than A's. I didn't know that. Well, I've been a GM guy. I've never really followed them Ford anyway. Over.
Yeah, Model T was the first car out there in production, and then the Model A came later. 1928 was the first one. All right, buddy. Well, Happy New Year to you. And are you going to hang around for Statler and Waldorf?
I'm going to try. Last time I hung around, one of them was AWOL, and neither one of them showed up. So, well, we'll see. I got to get my last heckle in for this year, you know. Hey, I found a couple more guys that could qualify for the Curmudgeon Club, but I don't know how to approach them. They look rather... they look like the guys with the T-shirts with those sleeves and the big arms, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know what you mean. All right, man, I better move along here. Hope you have a wonderful New Year's, buddy, and we'll talk to you in 2024. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. See you, buddy.
Okay, Bernie. Yeah, well, if I don't talk to you, have a pleasant New Year. And, yeah, I'll probably be up around 3 in the morning to watch the ball come down in Los Angeles and say Happy New Year to my wife and go back to bed. 7-3, take care. VE3NEJ.
Oh, one last thing. Do you Canadians celebrate New Year's?
Oh, we'll celebrate anything.
I know that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, well, I don't know what's going on. 4 years ago, I would have said yes, but I don't know what they've done since COVID. It's a totally different world out there, man. I came home I left here in an ambulance in 2019, came home 3 weeks later, and never did really go outside to watch it happen. And it is one strange world out there. I go out, everything's changed. There's buildings there that weren't there yesterday. There's all kinds of stuff. Answer your question?
Yep, that did. Okay, I understand.
Oh, yeah.
All right, buddy. I'll catch you later. VE3NEJ, WA3BM. 7-3, my friend. Next up, K3DVG. David, come on in.
Stay messed up, but
this is Kilo 3 Delta Victor Golf. Dave in Ocean Pines, Maryland, on the beach just outside Ocean City. We've got 51 degrees here, going up to 58, but it's very foggy today. And hopefully it's going to clear later in the day. Well, really not very much. I am, by the way, ECARS number 30783. 30783, lifetime. And today, I guess we're just going to work on a few projects around the house. Tonight, I have a medical training class that I have to go for my EMT license to keep it current. And that's about it. We're just kind of hanging out. So this is K3DVG. Back to you.
All right, Dave. Sounds like a plan there. We're at 49 degrees. I think that's our high for today now. Light drizzle outside. Nothing too much to speak about, but I'm hanging out with my 40-year-old granddaughter. She's taking a little rest over there watching Daniel Tiger. Then we're going to go on a little road trip. Have a good one there. K3DVG, WA3BM.
K3DVG, 73 to you, Bernie.
All right. Next up, K3MG. Mike, how you doing?
WA3BM. This is Chase Reggie. We're doing good. First, on this side of the grass here. Looked up this morning. We saw the ceiling. That is always a bonus. WA3BM, K3MG. If you're on that 7610, Bernie, let it alone. Let's see here. ECARS number 30348. That's the event figure 30348. Everyone out there have a good New Year. Everyone, hopefully it's kind of dropped off as a gift of good health. Bernie, back to you, and we'll catch you a little later on. WA3BM in a group, K3MG.
All right, Mike, I'll take your advice. You know me, though. I don't piss around with the audio. Once I get it set, it's where it is. I set my 7300s up, and I had them that way for years and never touched them. I think they're okay the way they are. Most people say they are, so that's the way it's going to stay. And I want to wish you a Happy New Year, buddy, and I hope everything's well with you.
Take care, bro. K3MG.
All right, clear at K3MG. And the last one on this list is N1FGN. Now, who could that be? Would that be Leroy?
I would wonder who that could be. November 1, November. Yeah, 18, 14 on the roster for life there, Bernie. and we have 46 degrees here in West Uphill, Connecticut. It's raining, and we have 1.5 inches of rain so far. Anyway, my uncle up in Troctoville, Pennsylvania, had an old Model T in his little country store that he used to have. Over.
Yeah, I don't know too much about those cars. There's a couple in my neighborhood. I run into the guys at the when we have the Mingle on Main. It's in Saxonburg. They close down Main Street, and they have a little car cruise there. And there's a couple guys there that have Model A's or Model T's, I mean. And I like to go over and talk to those guys.
QSL, Bernie. You know, I can remember the gas pump he had outside of his store there with a little glass cylinder up the top you filled with gasoline, right, Roger?
Yeah, Roger on that.
Okay, Bernie, thanks for picking me up, and you have a great day, and a Happy New Year to you. And 1FGN, we'll be clear.
All right, Leroy, you take care. Happy New Year, buddy, and we'll see you in 2024. N1FGN, WA3BM, 73. Okay, everyone, that's the end of that list. I'm ready to take another list of check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You do not have to be a member of ECARS. I would like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, you'll get priority. Come with your suffix only and try to spread them out.
United Delta Whiskey.
Zulu Uniform.
Whiskey Bravo 1, Foxtrot India Charlie.
Victor Echo Tango.
Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
All right, I had a lot of doubling there. I got UDW, Zulu Uniform, Echo Tango, Whiskey Mike, and WRM. Was there any others?
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Yankee. Foxtrot India Charlie.
Uniform Golf. Who was the next one?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. Anybody else?
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Okay. Anybody else? Okay, good place to stop. All right, first one up is UDW, WB9, UDW. Bob, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. WB9 UDW 9073 for life. Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. And we're looking at rain all day, but and it's starting to get cooler. So could have possible rain mixed with snow tonight and tomorrow. We'll see how that works out. You're coming into Fort Wayne 20 over 9, Bernie. Health, happy day, over.
Solid S9, right at the S9 mark, sounding good.
Okie dokie, you got a lot of guys lined up. Take care, happy New Year if I don't talk to you. WB9 UDW 73.
All right, Bob, you take care of yourself. Thanks a lot for checking in. I always appreciate it. WD9 UDW, WA3BM. That's Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana. 73, my friend. All right, next up is George, K9ZU, WA3BM.
Yeah, K9ZU here, 9045 on the roster, a nice 4-digit number, seeing as how I'm in an outlying call district. A little bit newer on the roster than the previous guy there, no problem. Let's see, it's 49 here, it's going to 57 today. Wow, I got to drive home from Kentucky in the last 24 hours in the rain. It rained the entire way, and trying to take naps in a Prius is kind of difficult. K9ZU.
Yeah, I bet you that would be tough. Yeah, you must have been driving through that rain we had here in Pennsylvania. I'll tell you what, yesterday it was just like coming down pretty darn hard all day. Let's stand by. Sorry about that. I had a call, and it was from somebody I was expecting to hear from. All right, so K9ZU, WA3BM.
Yeah, very very good, Bernie. I hope you got the message about my trip. Oh, it was through the fog, too. Going across Garrett and Allegheny County up there in western Maryland was interesting. It's one place that gets up to about 3,000 feet. And it was wondering if somebody would have jammed the brakes in front of me is never present. I had about maybe an eighth of a mile visibility, a good chunk of the time there. Anyway, 73, we'll hold up the net. I'll talk to you soon. K9ZU, Happy New Year.
Happy New Year, George. You take care, buddy. K9ZU, WA3BM. All right, the next one I have is Echo Tango, but I think it's N3VET. Is that you, Bruce?
Yes, sir, Bernie. N3VET. Bruce here in Frederica, Delaware. Good morning.
Good morning. How are you today?
Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Had a good Christmas. Just playing a little radio today there. Later today, we're going to take a Christmas tree down and put some decorations away. And I got some outside stuff to take down since it's fairly warm. It's about 50 degrees here. It's not raining today. It did yesterday. It's just cloudy today. So I'm going to go out and pull that stuff down. And in case it does get real cold or we get some snow, you never know. And everything's doing good. Glad you're doing well. I've been listening to you here this morning, and you're coming in good here, about a 9+ here. Sounding good, Bernie. Back to you, sir.
All right, you have a great day, and it's a good time to get that stuff done. It's not raining, that's for sure. We're not going to get as warm as you. I think 49's our high. We're at 48 right now, so that's about all it's going to do, but that's okay. This is December, late December, so I'll take it.
Yes, sir. We sure will. So, anyways, have a good day, and I'll be listening for a while.
All right, Bruce. Take care. N3VETWA3BM. 73. All right. I got a Whiskey Mike. I do believe this is November 1 Whiskey Mike. Mike, is that it? Who's the station, Whiskey Mike?
It could be me, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike.
All right, W2 Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Come on in, Frank.
Whiskey 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike. Frank over here in Toms River, New Jersey. I got a temperature of 51, and it's going to go up to like 55 today. My ECAR number is 21219. Is that a Roger?
Yep, Roger. That's what it is. Well, how are you doing today?
Pretty good. Can't complain. Just, another day. Just want to jump in here, say hello to everybody, and wish everybody a happy and healthy New Year. This is Whiskey 2, Fox Whiskey Mike. I am clear. 73.
73 there, Frank. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. November 2, Foxtrot Whiskey Mike, WA3BM. All right, next up is W9 WRM. Bill, come on in.
Well, good morning, Bernie. Good morning to the net. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, Danville, Illinois. 9102 on the roster, and Bernie, the temperature here this morning is 35 degrees. We're only going to go up to 38, so it's not going to change much. Just a dreary kind of day. They said later on we're going to get rained on, but then we might get a few snowflakes mixed in with that later on there. We'll just have to see. That's about all I got here. Just want to wish you and everybody on the net a happy New Year, and I'm sure I'll talk to you again here soon. Whiskey 9, Whiskey Romeo Mike, back to you.
Okay, Bill. Well, 73s to you, and Happy New Year. Catch you in 2024. Have a good day today. We'll see you. W9 WRM WA3BM. Bye-bye.
73, Bernie.
All right. KG8UG WA3BM. You're up next.
Good morning, Bernie. KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan, which is wet outside. Driveway is wet, road surface is wet, grass is wet, dirt and mud. Been like this for probably over a week and a half now, but I don't know when this is supposed to stop.
Well, just think of it this way. You don't have to shovel any of that liquid stuff, so that's the way I see it.
Yeah, but I wish it would dry out a little bit. So I really can't give you a temperature because I didn't really watch the weather report this morning. And so I didn't watch any TV this morning, so I don't really know what, we were at. But whatever the temperature is, I don't think it's going to get much more than maybe a couple more degrees.
Yeah, we're going up to 49. That's where we're at right now, and we're not going to get any colder or any warmer for the rest of the day. So it's good enough. I'll take it. This is December, late in December, so not so bad.
Okay. Well, I wish everybody else a Happy New Year that's on the net and better year. So, anyway, 7 to 3. Catch you later. WA38BM, KG8UG.
Okay, Charles, you take care. Happy New Year to you. KG8UG, WA3BM. All right, look, I kind of got something wrong here, unless I don't have you in my log. Foxtrot Golf Yankee, is that the call?
Foxtrot Juliet Yankee.
Okay, Foxtrot Juliet Yankee. That does make a big difference. If you get the right call in there, it pops up in my log. KC3FJY, WA3BM. Ron, how are you?
Yeah, good morning, Bernie. Let's try it again. Having problems with this Kenwood. How's my signal now?
You sound all right. No problem.
Yeah, I tried earlier when we first got on it. Something, like I said, something was wrong. I was fooling around with all the knobs here. Anyway, good morning, Bernie. We're 50 degrees here in eastern PA, foggy. Hey, someone was talking about the Model T.
Yeah, there was some guy in there. There were a couple guys in there asking questions about the Model T, which I don't know a whole lot about. I have a Model A, but I don't know much about the Model T's there.
Yeah, Roger will own the Model T. The left pedal was used to shift gears. The middle pedal was the brake, and the right pedal was to engage reverse. And I'm pretty sure it was a hand throttle. So anyway, my dad back in the 40s had a Model A. I'm not exactly sure the year, but I think it was a 28.
Okay, well, that's first year for him. Mine's a 29 Roadster. So I love the little car, but it has no side windows, no heater. It's a convertible, so, I have it put away for winter now.
Yeah, I remember about the Model A. I always wanted to ride in the rumble seat in the back. And it was strictly a coupe. It was a 10 seat. But they wouldn't let me ride back there by myself unless my aunt came along, and she was kind of wide in the hips and didn't like to sit back there too often. So when I did sit back with her, I did not have a lot of room.
Oh, no, there's not much room back there. I've never actually gone in mine and sat in there. I should someday just to see what it feels like, but I never have.
Anyway, I wish I had that thing now. I'd fix it up if I had the money. I wish I had some money. I'd like to replace this Kenwood with a new Yaesu FU 991. The only thing holding it back is $1,300.
Yeah, I know. That's the issue there. I just bought a 7610 off my friend K3MG. A lot more money for that radio, but I'll tell you what, I absolutely love this thing.
Yeah, okay, well, maybe next Christmas. I will probably have a newer model by then. So I don't want to tie this net up too long, so I'll say 73. You have a good day. Okay.
Okay, very good. You have a great day, and we'll catch you later. KC3FJY. Yeah, KC3FJY, WA3BM. All right, next on the list, and last on this list is Frank, W2FWM, WA3BM. W2SWM, WA3BM. Frank out in New Jersey, you there? W2SWM, WA3BM. Alright, I guess he had to go. So I'm going to scratch that one off the list here. Alright, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. I'd like your suffix only, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Mexico Radio.
November.
X-Ray Charlie.
Delta. Mike Romeo, MR. Tango Juliet Delta.
Victor X-Ray Quebec.
Hotel Quebec Charlie.
All right, stand by. I got Mike Romeo. I got India November, and I got another Mike Romeo. First one was Ray. I think the second one was Dave, I think. KC1MR. No, ND4MR. I'm sorry. Then VXQ, then HQC. Anybody else?
Tango Juliet Delta.
Oscar Delta Oscar.
Tango Juliet Delta, Oscar Delta Oscar. Anybody else? Okay, we're going to go with that. First up, KC1MR, WA3BM.
Yes, good morning, KC1MR. And it's a rainy, dreary day, and I got a little leak in the shack. It's falling on my... It hasn't hit any of my gear yet, but sooner or later. Anyway, Bernie, how you doing this morning?
I'm doing good. I got my 4-year-old granddaughter for the whole day today, so we're going to go out and do things after I get done with this net, and she's just delightful. So, beautiful little auburn hair, blue-eyed, and sweetheart.
Oh, that's great. Good for you. And you're lucky to have her in your life. That kind of a little dolly. Go ahead.
Yeah, she's a real sweetheart, too. Smart as can be. 4 years old, she's a little genius, so she's a lot of fun.
Sounds like a lot of fun. Anyway, you're way over 9 mark, doing a real good job, and have a good day. 7 threes.
All right, Ray, 7 threes. Happy New Year to you. We'll see you in 2024.
Roger, KC1MR clear. Happy New Year.
All right, clear with Ray. The next one I have India Nancy, and I think it's WA1VIN. Is that you, Martin?
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway.
Okay, WA3. Hang on a second. I got to redo this in my log here. I don't know where the heck I am. All right, it's WA3GIN. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, Dave, come on in.
All right, good. I say hello to Ray, you. Hope you're doing well. Hope you all had a happy holiday. We had an interesting discussion with a bunch of old workmates about phone numbers. You guys remember the phone numbers you had when you were a kid? Like up in Chicago, FU8 or 338 for the Fulton area up there. There's a lot of history in dialing phone numbers up that I don't think people remember. There must be something on Wikipedia about it. It's pretty fascinating stuff. Redwood 25555. How about that? Anyhow, it's a beautiful day here in the Northern Neck. Wet, but beautiful for a wet day. You're a good, strong signal, and the band seems to be quiet and strong. So can't complain about that. You got a lot of guys trying to get in. I'm out of here.
All right, Dave. Mine was Valley 30651. Valley 30651. It was a party line, too.
Yeah, that's right. Valley 3 and then 0651. So that's the XXXX. I wish I could remember what my party line number was when I was a kid. I don't. You know, you also had a number you could dial to get the weather, too. Do you remember that?
No, I don't.
Yeah, down here it used to be WE. I think it's WE51212, something like that.
Wow, I didn't know that.
Yeah, that was around for a long, long time, till they started running out of numbers. Now look at it. All right, man. Good. Take care. Enjoy. Have a great week.
All right, you too. Hey, nice signal, 5-9 into Western Pennsylvania. You take care. Happy New Year to you. We'll see you next year. WA3GIN, WA3BM. Bye-bye. Okay, Dave, you're up, buddy. ND4MR, WA3BM.
Oh, hey, good morning. As the new year approaches, it's a beautiful day in the neighborhood and blue sky in every direction, not a cloud in sight, not a gust of wind, a breath of air moving. Name is Dave, D-A-V-E Dave. We're in Wilkesboro, North Carolina. I'm officially recording 42 degrees and supposed to go up to the mid-50s. Name is Dave and member number 4260. Oh, and by the way, first thing I checked this morning, I did not win the multi-gazillion-dollar Powerball yesterday. Oh, gee. ND4MR.
Yeah, doesn't that stink when you wake up and find out you didn't even have one number?
Oh, I'm going to do the detail part now, so I'll see if I got 5 out of 6 or something like that and win a few bucks anyway. 7 threes.
7 threes. I wish you all the luck in the world, buddy. ND4MR, WA3BM. All right, let's see. N1VXQ's up next. Ron, come on in. Is there a VXQ out there?
Kilo Delta 2, Victor X-Ray, Quebec.
KD2VXQ. Let me see if I have you in my log. I don't know. KD2VXQ. No, I don't have you in my log, so you're a new station for me, and I don't get too many of those very often. Your name John?
Yeah, name is John. ECARS number 21240. I want to wish everybody a Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. And I'm looking for a friend of mine. We're supposed to meet here. He's camping up in the Catskills. His call is November 2, November Yankee Tango. His name is John.
Good morning, Dan. 39 in Phoenix.
All right, well, let's see if he's out there. What was his call? Go ahead and give it again.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
This is November 2, November Yankee Tango.
Okay, come on in. Make your contact.
All right, very good, John. Now, let's go up 5 and, keep going up 5 if it's busy. Thank you, Net Control. This is N2NYT. We'll be QSY to 7.260 to start off.
KD2VXQ, thank you. We're at QSY to 72560. Thank you.
Happy to do it. Good luck with your contact there. We'll see you. KD2VXQ, WA3BM. All right, let's see. Take that away. HQC is next. K3HQC, Al?
That's me. Good morning, Bernie, from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie. In Leola, where it's cloudy and sort of razily and drizzly and all that good stuff, but whatever. It's nice and warm in the ham shack, and I can look out the window, so we're off to a good day. Sounds like you're going to have a fun day there with your granddaughter. You have to get her to teach you how to use the computer better. And I wanted to wish you a Happy New Year, over.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, Happy New Year to you, too. And, she is a delightful little thing. I'll tell you what, she's so stinking smart. And we were going down the road, and I says to her, I says, do you happen to know the number of the fire station there in Mars, She says, yeah, it's 42. She's 4 years old.
Yeah, it's amazing. Yeah, we have several grandchildren, but we have 2 great-granddaughters. But with my wife's illness, we don't get to spend as much time with them because they bring stuff home from school over.
Yeah, that's for sure. I miss Christmas because my grandson, he's 6, and she's 4. And my son and his wife, they were all going through COVID. one would get it, then after they would get over it, the other one would get it. Then when they got over it, the other one got it. You know, it just went through. So I couldn't go over there for Christmas Day. And my daughter, she didn't want me around her kids either, so I couldn't go there either because they were afraid I might have got it. So I just sat at home all Christmas there. So we're going to celebrate it this weekend.
Okay, well, yeah, we had a pretty quiet Christmas with just the two of us, but we did some FaceTime with the grandchildren, so I guess that's the new modern way, over.
Yeah, that's for sure. Oh, well, you know, worst thing could happen. All right, well, you have a wonderful day, and Happy New Year to you. Catch you next year at K3HQC, WA3BM. See y'all.
Okay, goodbye.
All right, the next station is Tango Juliet Delta. I don't have you in my log. Can you help me out with that call?
Yeah, sure can, Bernie. Name is Ted, Tango Echo Delta Delta, and the full call is Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta, lifetime member 30880. And yeah, we don't get on during the week very often, and luckily we got the whole week off for Christmas. So yeah, nice meeting you, Bernie, and hopefully it won't be the last time. How are things with you?
Things are going pretty good right now. The sun just popped out here. It's been raining for like 24 straight hours, seems like. The sun just came out. That seems pretty nice. So can't complain about that. We're up to 48 degrees, and I think 49's our high, and it's been popping up and down between 48 and 49, so I'll take it. Could you give me that ECARS number one more time?
Sure, absolutely. 30880. Yeah, 30880. Can't really do it any other way, Bernie. But yeah, 44 degrees up here. High is about a 50 today, but it hasn't stopped raining since basically Boxing Day. It's been just absolutely soaking up here. But you know, I guess it's better than the white stuff.
Oh yeah, you don't have to shovel rain. That's what I always say, and yeah, I'm happy. I got my snowblower on I have a John Deere tractor. I got my snowblower on last week, but I haven't had a chance to put the wheel weights and tire chains on it, so it's basically useless. So if I need it, I got to get those things on right away, and hopefully I won't need to. Anyway, nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log. You're number 28,011 in my log. So those are all ECARS contacts. So nice to get you in there. I'll know you next time. Take care, Ted. VE3TJD, WA3BM.
Yeah, sounds good, Bernie. Yeah, we had a problem with our snowblower. The float stuck closed, so couldn't get any fuel into it. So a little tap with a 5/8-inch wrench, and we ran some sea foam through it. So it's running like a charm. We're ready for the white stuff. You know we're gonna get it. So yeah, I don't know if you talked to Terry, the VE3NEJ, but a very good friend of mine. He's about 10 miles away, so right around the Kitchener, Ontario area. Anyway, all the best, Bernie, and we'll look forward to the next time. Happy New Year, and hope you had a great Christmas. VE3TJD Kitchener.
Okay, very good there, Ted. Yeah, I know Terry. He's become one of my really new, wonderful friends, and I love talking to him every day that I get a chance. He's a good guy. So, yep, he's from Kitchener. So have a good one there, and we'll catch you later. VE3TJD, WA3BM.
Yeah, all the best, Bernie.
All right, let's see. Who's up next? This is my last one. KI4ODO. Marvin, come on in.
Oh, it's Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
Oh, let me back up here and see if I have that one in my log. Hang on a second here. Sorry about that. KV1 ODO. Yeah, I have you in there, Andy, right?
Roger, Roger.
How you doing today? Happy New Year coming up.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike and ECARS, Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar. Doing good on this end, Bernie. Like everyone else, it's just lousy weather out. Thank God for ham radio. I can stay here in the shack and play on it all day. And that's what I'm going to tend to do. I think I was on till almost midnight last night, so see if I can do it again. Hope, and everything was good here, good Christmas, and looking forward to New Year's here. And I hear you're having a good time there with the little one, so I wish you a Happy New Year, too, because I might not get to talk to you again until then. So with that, I'll turn it back to you, Bernie. Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Kilo Bravo and Oscar Delta Oscar.
All right, my friend. Well, you take care, and thanks a lot for the check-in. Happy New Year to you. We'll catch you in 2024. This was my last shift of the year. KV1ODO, WA3BM. Okay, everyone. That's the end of my list. I still got almost 15 minutes left, so I can take another list of check-ins. So I'd like suffixes only. And let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now and spread them out.
Alpha, Quebec.
Bernie.
Whiskey Bravo 8, Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Tango, Whiskey
Golf
Hotel.
Alpha.
All right, stand by. I'm getting all balled up here. I got something ending in Quebec. Who was that?
November 3, Alpha, Quebec.
Okay, N3AQ. Then I got WYX. Then there was a station ending in Alpha. Who was that?
That was Golf Alpha.
Golf Alpha. Okay, let's get some more. Anybody else?
Juliet. Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Tango, Whiskey Hotel.
Yankee Juliet uniform.
Stand by. Okay, this is what I got so far. I got N3AQ, WYX, Golf Alpha, Juliet Yankee, RFK, TWH, YJU. Anybody else?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Okay, Rudy, you're going to be first. Okay, let me see. Is there anybody else?
Just get Killer Sideband Mobile.
What was it again?
KSB Mobile.
Whiskey portable.
Wait, stand by. I got KSB Mobile, and then there was another mobile. Who was that?
Victor Alpha Mike Mobile.
Whiskey portable.
All right, I'm sorry, but I'm getting balled up here. Okay, I got VA. What was the mobile? VA what?
Victor Alpha Mike.
Okay, I can't read my own writing here. Okay, then there was the portable. Let me get the portable.
Echo Juliet Whiskey portable.
Let's try it again. Didn't get it.
Echo Juliet Whiskey. Echo Juliet Whiskey portable.
X-ray Echo Juliet.
Echo Juliet Whiskey.
Okay, Echo Juliet Whiskey. All right, stand by. Okay, let's see. We're going to do the mobile first. Going to pick up Rudy first, KB3KSB, WA3BM.
Good morning. You got a portable in there. You want to get that portable or you want to get the mobile first? Good morning. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Roger?
Right. Mobiles take priority.
Okay, well, good morning. 52 degrees. Nice and clear. But like it's going to rain, but I think we're clear for today, all right?
Roger, Roger. I want to wish you a Happy New Year there, Rudy, and hope you're having a great day today.
Yes, sir. Super fantastic. That above ground is fantastic. And I thank the Lord for that. And you have a happy holiday, and I'm going to see Mom Friday. And you take care, and God bless. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, you take care. We'll catch you later. KB3KSB, WA3BM, Rudy in Maryland. Take care. All right, now I got a Victor Alpha Mike. The only thing I have in here, this can't be right, OK1ZAM. What's your full call now?
It's Whiskey Alpha 2, Victor Alpha Mike. All 2, we're headed westbound on Interstate 86 in Fod. And we're just listening and want to wish everyone a Happy New Year. Enjoy listening to the net when we travel.
All right, very good. Kevin, right?
That's correct, Kevin.
And you're in New York?
Yes.
Okay, very good. I'm going to put you in my log here. I don't have you in there. You're a new station for me. So nice to meet you for the first time. I want to wish you a Happy New Year, Kevin, and be careful out there on the road. There's crazy people out there.
Yeah, thank you very much. And we're headed to Nashville, Tennessee, so it'll be a while. We'll be on the road today. Take care. WA2VN clear.
Okay, you can check in every hour. There'll be a new station operator here at the top of every hour from now until 1:30.
Roger, roger.
Okay, have a great day. Take care. WA2VAM Mobile, WA3BM. All right, now this portable station, EJW, is that right?
Roger, roger. This is November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey, November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey. Handles Josh Juliet Oscar Sierra Hotel. I'm portable in Pigeon Forge, Tennessee, where it's currently 41 degrees. Looking for a high of about 46. This afternoon. Good to hear everyone on the net. My ECARS number is 40288. 40288. Echo Juliet.
All right. Could you give me your prefix one more time? I got EJW. I did not get the beginning of it, but you're a lot stronger than you were.
Roger, roger. November 4. November 4.
Okay, I do have you in my log. November 4 EJW. And what's the name you go by?
Josh, Juliet Oscar Sierra Hotel.
All right, Josh. Nice to get you in the log before. Last time I talked to you was November of last year. So good to get you in here again.
Roger, roger. Thanks for having me. November 4, Echo Juliet Whiskey 73.
Okay, 7-3, my friend. Have a great day.
7-3.
Okay, get that portable in there, and then we're going to go up here to the top of the list. Where is it now? Okay, I think the next station up is N3AQ. That call's very familiar. Ray, come on in. WA3BM.
Yeah, WA3BM, N3AQ. Hey, Bernie. Hey, Bernie, do you mind if I ask that WA2VAM, that Mobile out there, where he is on 86? Over?
No, go right ahead.
Yeah, Mobile, WA2VAM, I think it is. This is N3AQ. Where are you on 86? Over?
I'm just approaching exit 34, Arkport, Cornell, WA2VAM.
Roger, roger. Yep, know where you are. We're at exit 62. We're 2 miles from exit 62, so just wanted to check in. Safe trip along your way. N3AQ, back to net.
All right, very good. Are you mobile right now, Ray?
Oh, no, negative. We're at home. Running just short of 900 watts here right now, and not too much else going on. Just a nice, lazy, still raining day, Bernie.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're 10 over S9. I was thinking, wow, that's a heck of a mobile unit. All right, very good. Have a great day. Happy New Year to you there, Ray. We'll catch you later.
7-3, thanks.
All right, stand by 1 second here. Let me get this. All right, next up is WB8WYX. Joe, come on in.
Good morning, WB8WYX here in Struthers, Ohio. Got a little rain out there, but not too bad. Looks like it may be stopping a little bit. Kind of wet, but that's okay. As long as it's not snow, I'm happy with that. ECARS number is 8289, sir. How are you this morning?
Doing okay. Getting ready. I got to run down to Pittsburgh. As soon as I'm done with the shift, it's going to be tight. So I got to really get going.
Okay,
won't hold you up, so you drive carefully there. A lot of crazy drivers out there. God bless. Have a wonderful day and a Happy New Year.
All right, you do the same, buddy, and we'll catch you later. What the heck? WB8, WYX, WA3BM. Okay, the next station up is Golf Alpha. Fill that in. I got too many choices.
Yeah, okay, thanks, Annette. Yeah, no, they're called Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha, and the name is Vin, Victor Indian November, and my QTH is Apex, North Carolina, which is just a little bit south and west of Raleigh. Band's a little, I guess it's getting better. I'm hearing everybody pretty good. Anyway, thanks for doing the net. Just wanted to check in and say hello. Haven't had a chance to log you, but I think I have the call right. WA3, is it BM?
Right, yeah, BM. Yeah, I've talked to you many times, so you must not have logged it, that's all.
No, I'm sure I logged it. I just haven't had a chance to pull it up. Anyway, thanks for doing the net, and Happy New Year to everybody out there listening. This is Kilo Delta 1 Golf Alpha.
All right, very good. You take care and have a great day. We'll see you later, then. KD1 Golf Alpha, WA3BM. Next up, AB4JY. Come on in, Glenn.
Hey, good morning, Bernie. This is Alpha Baker 4, Juliet Yankee. Glenn in beautiful Bedford, Virginia, where finally the sun is peeping through after a couple of days of off and on, all kind of rain stuff. It's been warm, but it's been very wet. I just want to stop by and say Happy New Year to you. Thanks for what you do and what you've done, what you will do for the net. And keep it up. Have a great time. Beautiful signal this morning, by the way. You 10:09 here in Bedford. Have a great weekend, and thanks again. AB4JY.
All right, you're right. You're a little wee bit over S9, sounding terrific, Glenn. Really nice signal. So you take care. We'll catch you later.
7-3.
All right, clear with AB4JY. This is WA3BM calling WB2RFK. Come on in, Kenny.
WA3BM, WB2FK. Well, good morning, Bernie, and Merry Christmas and Happy New Year and all that kind of stuff. Be careful traveling today. I know you're combining the two holidays with your family, so have a real good time and stay well, and we'll catch you further down the log, my friend.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm kind of on a tight schedule today here. I got my 4-year-old granddaughter here. We're going out and about here in a couple minutes as soon as this shift's over.
Have a good time with the kids and that, Bernie. They grow up too fast.
Oh, I know that. Okay, you take care, Kenny. I'll talk to you 2024. WB2RFK, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
All right, next up, K1TWH. Come on in, Tom.
Okay, Bernie. I know you're hitting up against shift here, so let me say Happy New Year to you and enjoy celebrating Christmas today with your family. Hope you have safe travels and good day to all. ECARS 1556, K1T with honey.
I love that call. I really love that call. All right, buddy. You take care. Happy New Year to you. We'll catch you in next year.
Roger.
Uniform Foxtrot Mike. All right. Stand by, Jack. I'm going to give this to you in 1 second. I got one more station, and that's YJU, and that is K8.
Happy New Year to you. Hope you had a nice Christmas. 73s, God bless. What is it? Oh, I got 50 degrees and fog here in Avis, Clinton County. So thanks, Bernie. God bless. Catch you down along another day. 30026 is my number.
All right, my friend. You take care, and Happy New Year to you, Charlie, and we'll catch you in 2024. Take care.
Take care. God bless. K83YJU.
K3UFM, WA3BM. How's it going, Jack?
Good morning, Bernie. Got back yesterday about 3:30. Everything is fine. We'll chat here at some point. I know you need to go, so I just wanted to let you know that I'm here. Al should be here, but he might be a couple of minutes late. So one of us will pick it up when you say the word. K3UFM.
Okay, I had 39 today, Jack. 39, and I hope you have a wonderful day. I had three mobiles and one portable. I'm going to turn it over to you because I got to get down to Bethel Park at 11 o'clock, so I got to get rolling.
All right, buddy. You take care. Be safe out there and have fun with the family.
All right, just me and Emma today.
Well, hey, that's a good combination. I would take that anytime.
Yeah, that's for sure. All right, Jack, it's all yours, buddy. K3UFM, WA3BM.
All right, Bernie, 7-3 now. All right, Al, are you out there? K3YUB. K3YUB, this is K3UFM. Okay, looks like I'm the starter for the net today, folks. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Name is Jack, located about 10 miles north of Pittsburgh in Gibsonia. ECAR number 30477. We'll push on with some more announcements as we go along, but this is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. We give priorities to mobile stations. So anybody mobile out there, mobile stations wanting to check in, please call Kilo 3, the Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I heard a mobile station way down in the noise. Give her another shot and I'll listen up. Can I get a relay out there on that mobile station? He's at my noise level. Anybody hear that mobile station?
W3WKD, Jack. I don't hear him at all.
Thank you, Terry. Thank you. All right, mobile station trying to check in. Give it some time and give her another shot in a few minutes. For right now, you're right at the noise level. Okay. Any other mobile stations? Any other mobile stations trying to check into ECARS? We're all quiet. W3WKD. Come on in, Terry.
Good morning, Jack, and I hope good morning, Al. I hope you guys had a fine Christmas, and I'll wish you a Happy New Year. My daughter came to visit for 2 days. Unfortunately, she just started that new job, so they let her work from home for a couple of days, so she got some time off. She visited a friend in Millville, and then stayed with us for 2 nights, and then visited her boyfriend in Maryland. But she's back at work today. Sadly, she's making T-shirts. She knows what she does, Jack. She makes videos about the business she works for, and they make souvenir T-shirts. And she was really excited because her first video got 30,000 views in a day. So she was very excited about that. Anyway, I hope Al is doing well, and hope the new year finds everyone in good health, and we'll wish everyone good luck. K3UFM from W3WKD.
Okay, Jerry, fine business on all. Well, good that you got to see your daughter for a couple of days there anyway, and sounds like she's happy in what she's doing. We had a fine time with the grandkids, and got back yesterday afternoon, and back in the saddle, get things going again. Well, certainly want to wish you a good 2024 full of DX, and hope the freezer never runs out of ice cream for Kathy there, Terry. Over.
Well, she thanks you very much. She's getting ready to go to work here. I will pass on. I'm ECARS number 30799er for life. And we will see you tonight on 28.430 at 9 p.m. Eastern. Back to you, Jack, W3WKD.
All right, Terry, thank you very much. I'm looking forward to being back on AM night tonight. So 7-3, see ya. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome.
November 1, Whiskey Radio
Romeo Fox,
Charlie 1, Mike Romeo.
Echo, that's the hotel. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet. Hotel, Quebec, Charlie.
Okay, I got a few on here. I got a Uniform Delta Whiskey, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo, Mike Romeo, Echo November Hotel, India Quebec Juliet, and Hotel Quebec Charlie. If I can read my writing there, that's a good list to start with. Let's go to the top. Uniform Delta Whiskey, come on back. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, WB9UDW. Good morning, Jack. Whiskey Bravo 9, Uniform Delta Whiskey, ECARS number 9073 for life. This is Bob in Fort Wayne, Indiana, in a very gloomy, going to be a very rainy day. And it's like 47 degrees. It's going to start dropping here shortly. But coming in here a good solid 10 over 9. How you copy me, my friend?
Good morning, Bob. Thank you for checking in this morning from Fort Wayne, gloomy Fort Wayne. So, well, I'll tell you what, I guess it's better than some of the things that could be. Copying you real good. I got you at a solid S8. Very nice signal coming in, Bob. Hope everything is well with you. Over.
Yeah, everything's real good, Jack. Everything's real good. You got a lineup going, so I'm going to get out of here. I have to jump in the shower and get out of the house. Take care, K3UFM, WB9UDW. Thanks for running the net. WB9UDW, and Happy New Year.
Very good, Bob. Very good. Take care now. Thank you very much for stopping by this morning, and we'll catch you next year. Up next is RFK, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. I missed you for quite a while. I think it's been over a month, maybe 6 weeks there. Ken, I think you had some antenna problems, and you were on my short list to find. Over.
K3UFM, this is Whiskey Bravo 2, Romeo Foxtrot Kilo. Yes, Jack, I was off about a month. My G5RV, the piece that was on the top that was holding the antenna up broke, and I had to wait till my son could come down to help me to take the antenna down. It only took us about a half hour to fix it, but I had to wait all that time because I couldn't do it anymore by myself, so I had to wait for him, and last Saturday we did it. But boy, did I miss the radio. And I'm understanding you had a very good Christmas, so did we, and I wish you a Happy New Year too, Jack.
Oh, thank you very much, Ken. Thank you very much. Yeah, I got really concerned there. I asked the folks on North Carolina sideband net. They didn't hear from you, and then I asked for anybody on ECARS that might know about you, but lo and behold, you showed up and it was a great answer to everybody's prayers. So we're glad to have you back, Kenny. Over.
Well, Jack, I thought I hit the lottery. Everybody was so happy that I was back. I said, no, I'm in fine health right now, and I just had to wait for my son. Jack, we get used to doing a lot of stuff ourselves. As we get older, we just can't do it. And I looked at that antenna. I said, I'd love to climb up, but I can't get up there. So my son come down, and he's a great help. He's the one that just got his license, so he knows what it's like to go without the radio.
Roger. I understand that perfectly well. Well, we go through those phases in life, and right now it's one of those ones that we have to pick and choose our spots that we know we can do. Ken, you take care, and you have a great new year coming up, and looking forward to talking to you next year. I got to run. WB1 RFK, I'll listen for you tonight on the sideband net, 7-3 from K3UFM. And I think I know the next gentleman here, KC1MR. Ray, good morning.
Good morning to you, KC1MR here. And it's a rainy day in the 40s and 50s, but that's all right.
sounding excellent this morning, Al. I'm Jack. Nice to talk to you this morning with your wonderful signal. Over to you.
Very good, Ray. Very good. Always a pleasure to say hi to you. Good to hear your voice here this morning. And let's see if by chance if Al is back. Al, are you back? Over. Not yet. His daughter and son-in-law are just about to leave to go home, so he had some nice company over the Christmas, vacation there, Ray. Hope the XYL was doing fine, and I guess the weather isn't too pleasant up at your way right now. Over.
No, it's raining, but that's okay. I don't mind a little rain. And anyway, you take care, Joe. Jack. Oh, my goodness gracious. I write the name down and I still read it wrong. Have a good day, Seven Trace.
All right, Ray. Thank you very much. We'll catch you again. Clear with KC1MR. And looking for Echo November Hotel. Echo November Hotel. Come on back, please.
Jack, Kilowatt 2 Echo. Nancy. In Arcade, New York. 2-3 times a week I've been checking in here as much as I can. Weather-wise here it's raining out, by the way, so the snow has pretty much disappeared. I'm about half hour away from a ski area, and there's some pictures on the TV that they have barely any snow at all, so business-wise it's bad for them. You're about 15 over 9, by the way. A very nice signal, and how am I sounding here? Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Mike, very good. You're sounding pretty much the same. Between 10 over 9 and 15 over 9. Very, very nice signal. Great copy of there. And I'm located, in case you don't know, in Gibsonia, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. And pleasure to be here and work on ECARS, Mike. Over.
Well, thank you very much. And you got another gentleman on the list here, so I will wait for Chicken Shack again. Thank you.
All right, Mike. Thank you very much. I'll be here next Thursday, and you take care now. Looking for India, Quebec, Juliet. India, Quebec, Juliet. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Yeah, K3 UFM, WB3IQJ. Good morning, Jack, and everybody on the net. Name here is Don, 30637 for life on the roster if you need it. And on this side of the Alleghenies, we have got 49 degrees, and the rain has ceased. Sun actually tried to come out and break through, but it's gone again. So I guess it's going to get a little chilly now. So they tell me latter part of the week here, and in the next week, it's going to get back to more seasonal temperatures. So anyhow, good to hear you, Jack, and I trust you got that email. You'd asked me to send you an email about that definition. I didn't know if you got it or not.
Roger. I got that done, and I think Al is the one that's going to put something together with that. And he's just saying goodbye to his daughter and son-in-law there. He had a good dawn, but your signal is coming in here nice at 10 over 9. We're also about 49 degrees, and I think we're...
Yeah, Roger. Well, and I just did all my antenna work. I rented a lift and got I put this new antenna up, this all-band end-feds. It seems to be working fine. My 8040 is working in the tri-band. I got my old Wilson Systems 33 tri-bander on a 30-foot tower, and it seems to be working, although doesn't want to turn. So I guess I got to pull the rotor out and see what the heck's going on. I don't think it's anything major. In fact, I think it's probably a cable. That cable that runs from the shack to the rotor has been up there for 20 years. It's about time to replace it, I guess. All right, Jack. Hey, 73, my friend. The Lord bless you. You have a great day, and we'll talk to you probably next year sometime. This is WD3IQJ. Back to you.
All right, Don. Thank you very much. Hope you get that rotor turning again. But doggone it, your end-fed's doing a really, really nice job. So I hope that you get that taken care of, and you won't have any more antenna problems for the season here anyway. And I'm hoping the same here, that everything stays up in the air and there's no problems. Well, you take care, and we will definitely look forward to catching you next year, Don. 7-3, looking for Hotel Quebec Charlie, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3UFM at ECARS, over.
Yeah, K3UFM from Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, K3HQC. Name's Alan in eastern Lancaster County, Leola, where it's cloudy and misty and all that good stuff, but it's nice and warm in the ham shack here, so it looks like it's going to be a nice day. Got a few errands to run. You're doing a good 10 over S9 here this morning, Jack, so Happy New Year, and hope you enjoy the net and have a good holiday, over.
All right, Alan, thank you for being here. And I know we've spoken to you before. You're also a good solid 10 over 9. Great signal coming across the state here. And I hope you have a great new year there also. Looking forward to being here next year and starting off with all the gang that have around here. I thoroughly enjoy all the people that check in here. It certainly is a nice place to be. And check up. We'll be back in here in the next few minutes. So, Alan, we'll say 7-3 to you, and Happy New Year coming up, and we'll catch you next. Kilo 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie, and we're looking for Kilo 3 uniform. Kilo 3 Yankee uniform. Bravo.
W3WKD.
Come on back, Terry.
I was just wondering, did you get his email? You know, he and his wife were under the weather over the holidays.
Oh, yeah. I've talked to him on the phone. I talked to him this morning about 8:30. He's saying goodbye to the daughter and son-in-law who were visiting over the weekend, and he said he could be a few minutes late, Terry, over.
Okay, well, that's good news. Every time Kathy and I would go by his house there, because, you know, we live so close, we would think of them and hope they were feeling better. So I just wondered what the status. Very much, Jack. Talk to you later. K3UFM, W3WKD.
You're welcome, Terry. He said he's still not 100%, you know, but, you know, the aches and pains are gone. He said he just doesn't feel like himself yet, but he's okay. Thank you for your concern. I'll make sure that he hears that, Terry. Okay, let's check in for mobiles again. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobile stations mobile stations that want to check into ECARS. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Fox Golf November.
Sierra Mobile.
QRP K4LXY.
Okay, I heard Foxtrot Golf November. Hang on, Leroy. There was a mobile station that started with a Sierra, I think. A mobile station with the Sierra. This is K3UFM.
W8UPS Mobile, QSL.
W8UPS Mobile, K3UFM. Good morning, over.
K3UFM, this is W8UPS Mobile. We are mobile in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, near Munising. It's currently 35 degrees with some mist and fog. So thanks for picking me up. You got an S96
QSL, got you at 5 and 6 from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan. I missed the name there, over.
Here is Roland. That's Romeo, Oscar, Lima, Alpha, November, David.
QSL, Roland, QSL. We got you fine and dandy. And I hope the weather holds out wherever you're going, over.
Thank you. So thank you for that. And say thanks for picking me up. Great signal out here in the UP. W8UPS Mobile. We'll say 7-3.
All right, Roland, thanks for checking in. You be safe out there in the mobile. 7-3 to you, clear with W8UPS in the mobile. And we now have a QRP station in there. Lima X-Ray Yankee QRP, over.
Yeah, good morning. Kilo 4, Lima, X-ray, Yankee, QRP, 4969 on the roster. James Howard in Shenandoah Valley, just checking in. You have a nice signal here this morning. Go ahead.
All right, Howard, you're peaking somewhere around a 5657. Very nice signal coming in QRP. Tell us what you're running, Howard. Over.
Yeah, I'm running a little Zygu X6100. Mainly a CW guy, but I started checking in on some sideband and started to try this rig on sideband. It seems to do pretty well, so kind of fun. And I'm also running on solar for it, so it's just kind of a fun rig. Go ahead.
Very nice, very nice. The Zygu 6100, it's sounding good. You got very nice audio going on with that signal, and you're constantly between a 5.6 and a 5.7. What type of antenna do you have there, Howard?
It's an end-fed, a multi-band end-fed, 135 feet long, the one by my antenna. It's my main antenna here. It seems to work fairly well. Yeah, go ahead.
Very nice, very nice. Well, the station's doing a very nice job for you for sure, and you enjoy that and enjoy some of the sideband and the fun. And you also said you're a solar bot. Good deal on that. We got your number 4969 and put that in the log. And thank you for your check-in, Howard. Over.
Yeah, thank you, and Happy New Year to all. I check in here fairly regularly, but not usually at this time. 73, and thanks much. K4 LXY.
All right, Howard, 73, and take care. Now we're looking for our good friend Leroy, November 1, Foxtrot Golf November. Good morning, Leroy.
Morning, Jack. This is 1814 on the life roster, and we have 47 degrees up here in West Duffield, and it's raining. We got about 1.5 inches of rain so far, Jack. Over.
1.5 inches. There, Leroy. Well, we're about the same temperature as you, but right now I think it's still okay. We had some rain overnight. It's not going to get very warm here, and the weather's going to change going forward a little bit. But hey, it is what it is. The shack is nice and warm, and what more could I need, Leroy? Over.
Okay, Jack. Very good. And when Al is back on there, if I'm not around, just tell him I said hello there, Jack. Okay.
Okay, very good. Or if you hear him in there, please give another shout for him. I'm sure he'd want to say hi. You take care, Leroy. Got you at about 5:05 this morning. Clear with November 1 Foxtrot Golf November. And let's check one more time here. Do we see Al K3YUB? Not yet. He's a busy guy this morning. All right, looking for check-ins for ECARS. Check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
November 1, Whiskey Radio.
Alpha 1, Oscar, November, Whiskey.
Okay, I picked up 3 suffixes. One with a Juliet. The Juliet station, come on back.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima.
Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima, please stand by. We got Terry out there, November Echo Juliet, and we have a station with a whiskey in the suffix. Please fill that in. Over.
Whiskey Radio November.
3, Oscar, Whiskey.
Okay, there were 2 of them. I got Oscar Whiskey. What's the other station with a whiskey?
Whiskey Radio November.
All righty, we got them. Whiskey Radio November. Let's stop at the top of that list. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet Sierra Lima. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM, KB9JSL, Clarence in Dunreach, Indiana, where we got 39 degrees. They say the high is going to be 40. So it looks like it's just going to be a cool. I hope it's going to be dry. It's cloudy out there, but there's rain north of us and rain west of us. So maybe it'll be dry today. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. 9106 is my number.
All right, Clarence, 9106. Got you at a 5.7 this morning. Okay on your max temperature already in the day. 49 or 50, and then it's going to go the other direction too. That seems to be. That's okay. Got you with a nice signal coming in, Clarence. Over.
You're 59+ here in Dunreath, Indiana.
Okay, very good, very good. Indiana. Flew over Indiana yesterday, so glad to be back home at the QTH, Clarence. Over.
QSL. All righty, we'll let you pick up a few more there. Have a great day, and if we don't talk to you, Happy New Year all around. KB9, the JSL 73.
All right, Clarence, thank you very much for spending time this morning here. 7-3 to you. Now we got a fella curmudgeon out there. Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. Good morning, Terry.
Well, good morning, Jack. Terry here in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on your list. And we got 44 degrees, if I round it off, or maybe 45. But anyways, so how you doing, you old bugger? I guess Jack Al told you his kids are seeing his kids off there. You know what? They probably left this morning around 9, and he's in there making up for lost time with the missus, I think. I don't know. You think he'd tell you a story like that, over?
Yes, he would. As a matter of fact, if we were sitting off there sometime having a coffee or a dish of ice cream like Al and I like to share when we get out, Terry, that's a good one for sure. Oh, that's just what I need this morning. 30709, 44 to 45 degrees. Well, we're about 48, 49 degrees here, and I don't think we're going to see too much more, Terry. Terry, how's everything going up there? I hope you had a good Christmas. Over.
Yeah, not bad. Well, we just rolled over 0.2 of a degree. Now we're at 44.2. So, good things are happening here in Kitchener, I guess. Yeah, I didn't do too bad. The only thing I asked for this year, as I do every year, is a California Christmas. And I looked out the window in the morning and there was no snow. They delivered on time, that one. They got it right. So, not that I did anything. I just don't want to look at any snow, Jack. Yeah. Well, you remember those, back to that other story there. You remember the days, you know, you see the kids to the door. Quick, honey, the kids are gone. Let's go. You remember those days?
Yeah, vaguely. That's way back there, you know. As a matter of fact, got to see the kids over the weekend, and the one is the youngest one is approaching. What the heck is it now? I can't even remember. The numbers are getting up there too big for me anymore. And then they're not kids. And their kids are not kids. The youngest one is 8, so he's still a lot of fun. But the oldest ones are 14 and 15, and boy, they're into all sorts of things these days, Terry. And hard to keep schedules. Over.
Oh, yeah. My grandkids, one of them is, I don't know what you call it, hardcore gamer. She's actually living with me, and she's into, what do you call it? Cosplay? Costume playing and stuff like that. I don't know what he does, but here's something else to make. Can't drive too far, and they give me cramps, and the cramps in the side of your leg like a Charlie horse, and that leg that's on the throttle, you know where it's going. So I try not to drive too far if I don't have. Anyways, go over to he goes to my mom's place, and I said, okay, let's do a video somehow. So he sends me this link to meet him, and we got to talk to my mom, and of course I passed my phone around to everybody because they were here. For whatever reason they were here. My daughter and grandson and her daughter's here. So it's kind of nice, quick visit, no big deal. And my sister's talking to my mom, and she says, you know, I was talking to Terry the other day, because his brother Kelly was here, and you know that thing they hold up, now she's 90 years old. You hold it in front of your face, and you can see who you're talking to. She is not tech savvy at all. We all got a chuckle out of that because she didn't know what to call it, what it was. Poor old girl, 90 years old. Man, oh man. Looks like she might even outlive me, Jack. BE3NEJ.
Contact.
Come on in, Contact.
Jack, it's LK3YEB. I'm really tied up here. I have to apologize. I can't be on today, okay?
That's no problem. Say hi to Terry before you run.
Okay, hi, Terry. Happy New Year. I got too much going on today. Everybody have a great holiday coming up for the New Year's. K3Y.
CWKD.
Hey. Real good either, so. That's your story for today. We'll wait till your voice gets better and you can tell us really what happened. Take care, buddy. And back to you, Jack, and I'm going to disappear for a minute. VE3NEJ.
We'll talk to you next year, Terry. Thanks for being here today. Clear with Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet, and looking for Oscar Whiskey. Over. Looking for station with Oscar Whiskey. How about whiskey?
The signals are coming in good. So thanks for taking my call, and I hope you have a wonderful day. This is N1 WRN back to net.
Good morning, Doug. Very good. You're peaking between 5.6 and 5.7 from Massachusetts. Nice signal coming in. I think I hope everything was good with you, and you had a good Christmas there, and looking forward to a new year, Doug. Over.
Yeah, we had COVID go through the house before Christmas, so fortunately the Christmas holiday was celebrated COVID-free, so we're lucky. So we had a great day. Everything's good. I'm going up to visit one of my cousins today in New Hampshire, whom I have not seen in over 50 years.
Well, that's excellent. Not seen over 50 years. Good deal for sure. I hope you have a very safe trip and a really good visit. Thanks very much for stopping by ECARS and saying hi. You take care now. Clear with November 1, Whiskey Romeo November, and I'm looking for station with... Okay, sorry we missed them there. All right, let's see. Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike. Nothing heard. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All stations are welcome to check in ECARS. This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Kilo.
Whiskey America 1, Tango America Queen.
Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Okay, we got a bunch of partials here, and I think I even said my call sign wrong there just a second ago. I'm getting dried out. Tango Alpha Quebec at the top. A station ending in Papa will be next. Tango Juliet Delta. Then a Whiskey 3 Mike Charlie X-Ray. Run through that list. Back at the top. Tango Alpha.
Yes, Quebec. Good morning. Name is Joe, QTH, Rhode Island, 10410. You got a nice signal.
59 plus 15 today. Really banging in here. We got 42 degrees, rain. Just one of those kind of bone chilly kind of days. Good day to stay inside and play radio. So, back to you, K3UFM, WA1TAQ.
All right, Joe, very good. Thank you for checking into ECARS this morning. Got your 10410, and you're a good solid 5'8". Nice copy. And we got you beat there on the temperature. We're up to about 48, 49 degrees, and I think we're peaked out for the day is what they say. But like you say, it's a nice chilly day. I'm kind of hoping we have some soup for supper. It always goes good on a cool day, Joe. Over.
Oh, absolutely. A good soup, a chowder, a stew, anything like that. Nice and hearty on a day like today. Having a wood stove going and keeping a place warm wouldn't be too bad either. 7-3. I'll get you next time I hear you here. And so I'm going to head in the house. You got me all wanting to get a cup of coffee. K3UFM 7-3, and thanks for letting me check in. WA1TAQ.
You're welcome, Joe. Go get that coffee. I'm kind of looking forward to another one of those at the top of the hour itself. My shack is nice and toasty. We're at 72.7 degrees here, and some of that is thanks to the Heathkit SB200. 7-3, Joe. Clear with WA1 Tango Alpha Quebec, and looking for a station with a Papa.
Have 41 degrees and dark and raining, and it's really good for hypothermia.
Oh my! It sounds like a good day to be inside, Susan. Thank you very much for checking in this morning. We got your 20949. I missed looking at the meter there, but a nice signal. Come on back, and we'll check out your signal for you. Over.
Thanks very much. Yeah, you came up quite a bit. You're 5'9" now. You were kind of down around 4 or 5. But everything is well here. I was the last couple of days I've been having a great time on 10 meters. So you're looking forward to your coffee at the top of the hour. Thanks very much. Back to Ned.
All right, Susan, very good. You're a nice 5 and 6. Nice signal 5 and 6, and okay on 10 meters. You know, it used to be one of my favorite bands back in the day, and I really, really need to spend some time out there and have some fun. I've been spending more time with local folks here, but you always think back of those days. And as a matter of fact, I was thinking about that about a week to 10 days ago when I drug out my old Lafayette HA410. It was a mobile base rig, about 20 watts of AM power only, and I have it sitting in front of me for nostalgia's sake. Susan, thank you for stopping by ECARS. Hope to hear from you again. You have a good New Year, a safe New Year coming up. Clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Uniform Quebec, Papa, and looking for Tango Juliet Delta. Over.
Yeah, good morning, Jack. The call's Victor Echo 3, Tango Juliet Delta. You got the suffix right. I'm impressed with the pileup that you had. Good friend with Terry NEJ, but he lives about 10 miles away from me. I'm just outside of Kitchener, and he's right in the heart of Kitchener. So, yeah, it was weird. I was looking at my Astron power supply and noticed the voltmeter was about 17 volts. And I thought that really got me shocked. I was ready to turn everything off, and ended up touching the meter, and it was just static electricity. So it kind of settled back down at 13.8. kind of got my heart racing for a bit. Jack, how are you doing?
Okay, Ted, very good, very good. Well, that's the kind of problems you like to have, you know. It's the kind that you can fix that way very easily. But, hey, whatever the voltage is, the signal strength coming down to me is 5 and 9. Very nice signal, Ted. And this is a good day to be in the shack for sure. I hope everything is healthy up there for you. And you're looking forward to a new year, over?
Oh, absolutely, Jack. Yeah, we had a whole family together at my daughter's place. 9 of us, I guess. So it was really good. Just, Christmas is for the kids and the grandkids, and I've got 2 kids and 4 grandkids. So, yeah, it's just the best part of the year, Jack. Just get everybody together and see all the smiles and, just enjoy it as, it's the only time we can really get together because everybody works. So, anyway, Jack, I'll just wish you a Happy New Year and hope your Christmas was well. Lifetime member 30880. And if Terry's still there, good morning, Terry, and Happy New Year. All the best, Jack. Nice hearing you on, and we'll look forward to the next time.
All right, Ted, thank you very much. Got your 30880, and I am happy to say that I had a wonderful Christmas. Got together with the 2 kids and 3 grandkids and some other family, and we had just a wonderful time being together. We celebrated with a tradition that my daughter come up with many years ago. It's eggnog with a little bit of extra in it, if you know what I mean, and it goes down very well. And one of the nice things is when the eggnog is gone, you get to stick your finger in that cup and bring out some foam, and boy, does it taste good, Ted. Over.
Yeah, I was never a big eggnog fan. I'll drink it, depends. Bailey's and coffee type of guy here. Actually, the whole family is. Good.
Morning. I'm looking for Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie X-Ray. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie X-Ray. This is K3 UFM.
Hey, good morning, Jack. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo, and Carl up here. Sun shining, and just come in from walking the dog, and
oh, man, good to hear you there. Got you at almost 10 over 9. You're peeking up and down a little bit there. And, okay, on walking the dog, that's probably a good thing to do this in the morning. I don't get enough exercise here myself, but that's my fault. Carl, over.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. Yeah, we, W3MCE 73.
All right, Carl, very good, very good. I got to say, your audio is outstanding there, too, Carl. Over.
Well, thank you. It's a new Yaesu that come out, the 710, and I played around with the
out there, go on to NJ2 US, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, his website, and you can go back and listen to yourself there on the audio. Really nice website with some nice features on it there for sure. Carl, 7-3. Hope to run into you real soon after New Year. You take care, my friend. Clear with W3MCE, and we're looking for Juliet, Quebec, a suffix of Juliet, Quebec. Station with a suffix of Juliet, Quebec. Juliet, Quebec. Okay, looks like I lost him or I had that wrong. Okay, let's look for mobiles again. Mobile stations wanting to check into ECARS. Any mobile stations? Nothing heard. All stations are welcome. ECARS, you don't need to be a member to check into ECARS. All stations are welcome. This is K3UFM.
Oscar Hotel November, OHN. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf.
Whiskey 3, Tango Romeo Sierra.
Okay, I got a couple of partials here. I got a Victor Hotel, a Kilowatt Charlie 1, and a Whiskey 3 Tango Romeo Sierra. Let's start at the list, the top there. Victor Hotel, come on back. Station with a Victor Hotel in it? Victor Hotel? Well, maybe I heard that one wrong too here. KC1, Juliet with a Juliet Golf in it. KC1, come.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo, Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. 5, Roger.
Roger, Joe. 10405. We got you there. I'll take a look. I think you were about a 5-5 there in New Hampshire. Over.
Yeah, considering the working conditions here, I'm happy with that. You have yourself a great holiday season, what's left of it and what's coming up. We'll catch you the next time. 7-3, KC1, BJG clear.
All right, Joe, very good. You are definitely a 5-5 signal, and I thank you very much for your check-in this morning. You have a great holiday coming up, too, Joe. Clear with KC1, a Bravo Juliet Golf, and looking for Whiskey 3, Tango. Copyable. Glad to hear that you're on it. Five. You'll have lots of stuff going on. Same way at 251 South Cars and 258 Mid Cars. And let's see, what else have we got up there? 7272 is a good place, Tim, the 7272 Chew. So you'll have a lot of fun on HF. Over.
Thank you. I appreciate all that information. I've been trying to track down some nets just to get some listening time and some talking time. And this is a 20-watt radio, so that may be the reason behind my lower signal. It's a borrowed radio for now, and hopefully I'll buy myself one soon. I'll get an NSAID. Halfway the antenna that's strung out my window into a tree. So it's been fun experimenting, and I'm really looking forward to spending more time on HF. Clear.
Very good, Tim. Well, hey, that NFED's doing good. The 20 watts will do fine. I mean, it's amazing. We get some QRP stations and everything checking in here, and they do really good. So I'm sure you'll have lots and lots of fun. But those nets are really. Okay, I got OHN, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and a UG. Let's start with Oscar Hotel November.
All right, good morning. This is Don, WB2OHN, Clifton Park, New York, north of Albany, where it's cloudy, mid-40s. Your signal's about a 5 and 7, 5 and 8 this morning. How am I doing? Go ahead.
Good morning, Don. Good to hear you in there. You're bouncing between a 5 and 7, and every once in a while you peaked up there to a 5 and 9, Don. Over?
Okie doke. Well, we're just running barefoot. Drake TR3. Maybe it puts out 100 watts or a little more. By the way, what's your QTH?
All right, Don. We've talked before. I know I've worked your TR3 for sure. My location here is 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. The town is Gibsonia. Over.
All right. Well, very good. We thank you for running the net. Happy New Year to you and all. WB2OHN clear.
All right, Don. Thank you very much for stopping by. Keep that TR3 running. Clear with WB2O. Looking for X-Ray Charlie Yankee.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434 on the roster. Scott here in Cranston, Rhode Island, 47 degrees, rain. And that's about it weather-wise. Doesn't look good. Looks like the next couple of days, but not sure. We'll see what it is when we get up in the morning. You have a beautiful 10-over signal, beautiful signal into Rhode Island. Back to you.
All right, Scott, thank you for the signal report. You're a great 5-8 over here. 5-8 over here. Rain. So, it used to be that rain was one of those things that you wanted it to go away. But, hey, at my age now, I'd be happy for it to do whatever it wants to do as long as the shack is warm and the antennas stay up high there. Good signal from Cranston, Rhode Island, Scott. Over.
Yep, appreciate the check-in there, and I just got off 10 meters. Europe is wide open, and nice to see the Magic Band up and running again. Been enjoying that also in the mobile too as well. 10 meters is always a nice band. That's about it traffic-wise. Appreciate you getting me checked in there. Great remainder of your shift, and if we don't happen to talk with you between now and the end of the week, have a great holiday. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, back to net.
All right, Scott, very good. You're at least the second one that's told me that 10 meters is open and really nice out there. So this is the time, boy, when the cycle is right. 10 meters is a great time to be out there. Scott, thank you very much. You have a great holiday coming up and a good New Year. Clear with November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, and I'm looking for a uniform golf. Over.
This is KG8UG, Charles, Midland, Michigan.
All right, Charles from Michigan, KG8 Uniform Golf. This is Kilo 3 Uniform Foxtrot Mike. I'm Jack in Western Pennsylvania. Charles, over.
TFL, Jack. When you were calling for a check in, I started getting your call from mine. So, anyways, I guess it does happen.
Hey, things like that happened, and anymore, it's becoming more of a norm to do things like that, or put the wrong antenna on, or switch in the wrong position, or all these good things start to happen here, Charles. Your signal's a 5 and 8. You have a very nice signal coming in this morning. I hope everything is healthy and you had a good Christmas. Over.
Well, Jack, looking at me, you were doing 5-9, so you're doing quite well. Yes, I had a good Christmas. Spent majority of the Christmas with my grandchildren and 2 sons, so I had a great time.
Very good, very good. Nice to hear. I spent the majority of my time with the two kids who are actually adults and the 3 grandkids, so I also had a good time there. Charles, thank you very much for your check-in this morning, and hope to catch you next year. I'll be back next Thursday. 7-3 to you, clear with KG8 Uniform Golf. This is K3 UFM. Let's check one more time for mobiles. Do we have any mobile stations? Mobile stations trying to check in? This is K3 UFM. No mobile stations out there. Any other stations? We got time for a couple more check-ins. This is K3 UFM.
K3 GIL Kilo 3 Golf India Lima.
Nice signal coming in here. Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. This is K3 UFM. Back to you.
Very good. Always glad to check in here. Don't do it too often, but conditions were good today. Name here is Gil, Golf India Lima, like the call sign. We're located in southeastern Pennsylvania, and you are booming through here. Very, very good signal and very clear audio. Same weather here, I guess, as you have. Maybe a little better because it's clearing down here first. And we are ECARS number 3126. Back to you.
All right, Gil, we got your 3126, and you are also banging in nicely. 10/9. Very nice signal coming in there from across the state. Anything exciting going to happen there? Over?
Nope, just wanted to check in and say hello to everybody. Like I say, we don't often get the chance, but the band was open today, and we took the opportunity, and I'd like to wish you and everyone else out there a happy and healthy and prosperous new year. This is K3 GIL. We'll be clearing your final.
All right, Gil, very good, very good. Well, hey, come on back often. You know, I'm here on Thursday with Al. I'm actually Al's partner. He's a little bit busy this morning, but you can find me Thursday between 10 and 11 here on ECARS, and look forward to it. Look forward to it. So, Gil, have yourself a good New Year coming up, and we'll catch you then. Clear with Kilo 3 Golf India Lima. This is K3 UFM. K3 UFM looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Whiskey 2, Bravo, Uniform Delta.
K3, Mike Golf.
Juliet, Romeo Mike.
Okay, we've got a few more partials here. We got Bravo, Uniform Golf. We got Mike Golf and Juliet Papa checked in. So let's go to the top of the list and run these guys, and that should take me probably to the end. Bravo, Uniform Golf. This is K3 UFM.
Good morning, Jack. The call is W2BUD. W2BUD, the name here is Bud. And I'm located in Enfield, Connecticut, Jack. As far north in Connecticut as you could go. And the center of the state, basically. And just want to let you know you have a great signal here into Enfield, Jack. And it's overcast. I'm not sure of the temperature. I didn't check it out. But it's just a gloomy day, but I'm happy to be above the grass. So, Jack, back to you, and Happy New Year to you and your family, Jack. W2BUD.
All right, Bud. See, if I got that last letter right, I would have known who it was, doggone it. But I got it now, BUD. And you're also a wonderful signal here. You're 10/9. Great signal, Bud. Thanks for stopping in here this morning. And you have yourself a great New Year out there, too. And we'll see you next year. I'm going to run through this list and get myself that second cup of coffee. All right, we're looking for my good friend Mike Golf. Mike Golf, how's things in Butler?
Oh, Jack, tell me, K3 UFMI Group, K3 MG. As always, good to hear your voice. Morning to you and yours there. I say to the folks that can hear me this morning, and I can't. Let's see, ECARS number for life, 30348. Best wishes to you and yours. I don't know if Al is on board, but I'm waving my hand at him. Okay, Amy, Miss Trish are doing better. Let's see, best wishes and best to 70, 73, and season's greetings to all. I know you got a few more to pick up. Jack, take care. Thanks much for bringing me in. K3 UFM, K3 MG.
All All right, Mike, very good. Al is not listening now. He's his daughter and son-in-law are still there, and they're still visiting. But Teresa and Al are feeling a little bit better. They just don't have probably the energy and the appetite, but they're certainly much better, Mike. I will tell him later today that we spoke. You take care, my friend, and hope to talk to you before the new year. If I don't catch you on the radio, listen up. Your phone will be ringing, Mike. And 7-3 from Sophia out there in Illinois. Clear with K3MG. 7-3, Mike.
73, bro.
All right, looking for Juliet Papa. Last on the list here, Juliet Papa. This is K3UFM.
K3UFM from Whiskey 1 Juliet Papa, Joe in East Greenwich, Rhode Island, and I heard a few other my neighbor stations here in Rhode Island check in, and just wishing you guys and everybody else Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, and thanks so much for hosting the net.
All right, Joe, thank you very much for stopping by from Rhode Island. Your signal most of the time there was a 5 and 5. Good signal coming in. I want to wish you also, a happy New Year coming up, and let's hope it's healthy. And if you got your health, the rest of the stuff hopefully will fall in place. Joe, 7-3 to you. Thanks for being the tail gunner here on the shift today. Clear with Whiskey 1, Juliet Papa, and looking for none other than Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, Ed.
K3, YUB, WB1, CI. Good morning, Jack. Happy New Year to you there. Hope you're doing well. Got a pretty good copy of it this morning, Jack. How's everything we do? Rainy day here. Rained last night. We got about 2 inches of rain last night. And we're overcast here right now, and it's just a little mist out there. Not a very nice day, but no snow, Jack.
All right, Ed, got you at a 5 and 9 this morning. You're just banging in here. And we're sitting about 48, 49 degrees. I'm not sure what it's doing out there right now, and it doesn't really matter to me. I'm happy. I think the coffee pot will be warm when I go up there, so and there's probably a donut or two laying on the counter, Ed, so, what more does the guy need? Al was busy with family this morning. He's doing okay. Busy with family. It's that time of year. So, Ed, it's all yours. Take it over. My pleasure to hand it over to you. And we will catch you next year, my friend. WB1 CEI to take over at ECARS. Jack saying 7-3 to everybody out there. Thanks for checking in.
All right, Jack. Very good. When you talk to Al, say Happy New Year to him and his wife there, and we'll talk to you all later. Thanks a lot, Jack. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Name here is Ed, located in northwestern Connecticut here in the Berkshires. We're about 40 degrees here under overcast skies. Had a lot of rain last night, but right now it's just an overcast, misty day. 1688 on the roster here for me. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a direct net, and we wish that all transmissions would go through net control. We do have a website of ECARS.net, 7255.net. Take a look at that. Got all the information on the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Our dues right now are $3 a year or a one-time lifetime membership. You don't have to be a member to check in. Everybody is welcome to come in, member or non-member. We do take a list of mobile stations, QRPs. There have been three out there to start with. All right, we'll take any station anywhere, any relays.
Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
K3 Mike Golf.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee.
Okay, I got Beantown Ray, I got you, and I got Mike Golf, Charlie 2 Yankee. Beantown Ray, KC1, LR, come on in.
Yes, very good afternoon. Almost this afternoon. An hour away anyway. How you doing, Ned? It's a nice overnight signal, and it's rained all night, and I guess it's still sort of dribbling out there. But no complaints. Anyway, Ed, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, we're doing good here, Ray. Very good. I say wet night last night, but no rain now. It's just misting out there. But we don't have to shovel rain here. We're soggy out there. The ground is saturated with rain. So, Ray, take care. Good to hear you. Happy New Year to you. If we don't talk to you before then, be safe, and we will see you next year, Ray.
Yeah, my pleasure.
and Happy New Year to you. If I don't talk to you again, have a good day. 7-3. This is B-Town Racing. Best wishes.
All right, Ray. Have a good one. Good to talk to you. K3MG. Mike, how you doing?
We're doing okay. We're vertical on this side of the grass, and I saw the ceiling this morning when I woke up. That's a bonus day for me. I suppose it's a bonus day for you. That would be one CEI K3MG. It's always good to hear your voice. It's been a little while since I've had the pleasure of speaking with you. It's the ECARS number, 30348. I say again, figure 30348. Best wishes to you and your family. I'm hoping that Santa Claus dropped off the gift of good health to your family for the upcoming year. And, of course, it goes to all the folks on the net that can hear me this morning. And let's see, season's greetings to all for the new year coming up. Hopefully, 24 will be better than 23 for some people, and vice versa. Ed, thanks much for bringing me on board. As always, I got you 55758 WB1 CEI K3MG.
K3MG, WB1C. Yeah, okay. Very good there, Mike. Good to hear you. You and the family have a Happy New Year there. And, yeah, I hope things are better than they were this year. We can't get a heck of a lot worse. 73, Mike. You have a great day. Be safe out there.
Take care.
Alpha 1 with an Alpha 2 X-ray coming in. You got one there with an X-ray in it? Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere.
Nancy Alpha 3 Yankee, NA3Y.
NA3Y, we got you. Come on in.
Okay, WB1 CEI NA3Y. Hello, Ed. Good to talk to you there. Just want to get my foot switched to work here. I'll be doing good. Kind of a cool day, but a warm Christmas. We have 41 degrees. Rain last couple of days, 3/4 inch yesterday. And it looks like we might get some more today. Sun's gone away for a while, but it'll be back. But I hope you're copying me. The band seems like it's not as good as it should be, but I can still hear you. And thanks for doing that there, Ed. WB1 CEI NA3Y.
NA3Y. What was the name there again?
George.
All right, George. Gosh, I keep forgetting your name, George. Yeah, we had a rainy day here. Been rained all night last night. Looks like we got 2-3 inches of rain out there, but I got a great big small pond down the other end of my property, so the ground is saturated. No place for it to go yet. George, thanks for coming aboard. Great talking to you this year. Happy New Year to you and the family here, and hopefully we'll have a better one, George.
Okay, Ed, you have a Happy New Year as well. And we wish you the best, and talk to you another time. WB1 CEI NA3Y.
NA3Y, thank you, George. Happy New Year. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo Indy for East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy Quebec Juliet.
Tango Whiskey Hotel.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta. Okay, I got DLT, got you, John, and in Quebec, Whiskey Hotel, and WF20. John, come on board. Odo, Don. Oscar Delta.
Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar.
Yeah, you got it. Come on in.
That's Kilo Bravo 1 Oscar Delta Oscar, Andy in Vermont, 1883 lifetime on the roster, Ed. I just want to wave a hand, say Happy New Year, and hope everyone's having a great day out there, even though the weather over here in New England is kind of crappy. And with that, I'll send it back to you, Ed. WB1CEI, KB1ODO.
KB1ODO. Okay, Andy up there. Whereabouts up in Vermont are you, Andy?
Right on the backside of Killington Peak.
You got any snow left up there?
We haven't had any snow left for weeks, and it's 41 out and raining, and it's supposed to rain again tomorrow. So yeah, the ski area is pretty much Killington's taking a beat, and they're putting some snow on the expert trails, but not too many trails open up there.
Yeah, that's what I've heard there all through Vermont and New Hampshire, all the ski areas, like big ones are shut down. That's too bad, because that's the Christmas and New Year's when you guys all made the most bulk of your money there through the holidays. Yeah, I was aiming at all we had was rain. We had another 3 inches of rain last night. No, it's too bad about that. Well, just kind of making a living on depending on the weather. It's kind of nippy. Andy, take care. It's nice to hear you this morning. Got a great signal down into Northwest Connecticut. Thanks a lot, Andy. Have a great day. Have a happy New Year to you and the family. Thanks for coming to work. Indy, Quebec, come on board. Sir, Indy, Quebec.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec, Juliet.
IQJ, sorry about that. Come on in.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if that was me or not you were calling. Good morning, Ed, and everybody on the net. Sitting here in the shack kind of watching the world go by. I tell you what, it's unseasonably warm, 50 degrees outside, and the rains have subsided, so it's kind of nice to be out. I think I'm going to go out here after lunch and take care of some outside work and whatever, maybe go out and work on my wood shop out in the barn. But at any rate, good to hear you. I hope you have a healthy, happy, prosperous New Year, and we'll turn it back there to you, Ed. WB1CEI, WB3IQJ. It's all yours, my friend.
WB3IQJ. What was the name there?
His name is Don Delta Oscar. No, I bumped it out. Just a minute.
Okay, very good, Don. Good day. Well, hey, happy New Year to you and the family there. And, it stopped raining here finally. You have a happy New Year to you and the family there. Wish you the good best of all and hope it's good coming up. Thanks a lot, Don. Whiskey Hotel, come on in.
Yeah, I believe that's me. This is K1T with Honey. K1TWH. Happy New Year to you. Hope Christmas was good. We've got the same mucky weather that everybody else has. It's just raining and drizzling and waiting for something to change, I guess. But it's not changing so far. But very good afternoon. Morning. Coming up one afternoon. Hard to tell with all the clouds. WB1CEI, this is ECARS 1556. 1T with Honey.
1556. Okay, Tom, very much to you with Honey. Sounding good this morning. It was a wet night last night, rained all night long. And it just stopped. We're just missing out there a little now where we are. Solid overcast here, so it is been a wet Christmas this year. That's just not a bit of snow at all, just a lot of rain. Tom, thanks for coming aboard. Merry Happy New Year to you and the family there. Hope you have a good one. And be safe out there, and we'll see you in the New Year. Thanks for coming in, Tom. Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, come on in.
All right, good morning. Last heard you were a 5'9", plus 20. Name here is Howard. As you obviously got ECARS number 20705 expired. I'll renew that at the end of the year. And current conditions here, rainy. And relatively warm, 53 to 53 Fahrenheit. So that's about all we got. Back to net.
Okay, Howard, very good. 30705 there. Good to hear you. This morning, wet day here. Rained all night. Right now, hopefully it's going to let up a little bit. We don't need any more rain. That's for sure. Everything is saturated. Thanks for coming in. You got a great signal here this morning, Howard. You have a great holiday out there. Happy New Year to you and the family, and we'll talk to you in the New Year. Thanks a lot, Howard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey Zulu 2 Uniform.
Kilo Baker 1 Alpha Whiskey Zulu.
KB1, AWZ, come on in.
Oh, thank you very much. ECARS roster 1817. 1817, Frank, in the little state of Rhode Island. 45 degrees and rain. Back to you, sir.
Okay, Frank, 1817 down there in Rhode Island, raining down there. Well, it stopped raining here finally. Rained all night. We got a lot of rain. Looks like we got about 2 inches of rain out there in the pail out in the backyard there. I took the gauge gauges, but it is wet. We've had a lot of rain all weekend, so, but hey, we don't have to shovel rain, that's all, but we'd like to see a little snow. We didn't get it for Christmas, so hopefully we don't get it here back in March or April when we don't want it. Frank, take care. Good to hear you. And we'll look forward to talking to you in the New Year. Happy New Year to you and the family. Be safe out there, Frank. Good to hear you again.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you and yours. Thank you. 7 trees. KB1AWZ, Rhode Island, clear.
Okay, Frank. 73. Have a good one. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
Okay, JPDN, we got you, and an X-ray Charlie Yankee in the mobile. Come on in. N1XCY out there in mobile, out there in Rhode Island, Jack, 104034. Jack, I got a light copy on this morning, but drive safely, be safe, take care. Happy New Year to you and the family. Take care. Thank you for coming aboard, Jack.
Whiskey Zulu 2 uniform.
Okay, Jack, have a good one. Juliet Papa November, come on in. JPN?
J2NPN here. Good. I guess it's still morning. Yes, good morning. Good morning, Ed. You've got a beautiful signal up here in Marcy, New York. I'm on the roster 20271, and I'm Phil up in Marcy, New York. It's 49 degrees. It's like summer out there. I just want to say it's 49 degrees and a happy, healthy New Year. And thanks for doing what you're doing. And we'll turn it back to you, Ed.
Okay, what was the name there?
Phil, like you fill up a tank of water.
All right, Phil, very good. 49. We're about 40. We're just about 40 degrees out east of you here. And, heavy rain last night. Picked up almost 2.5 inches of rain. We don't need any more rain. Could use a little snow, make it look like winter, but that's what you're going to do. Hey, Phil, thanks for coming aboard. You have a happy Merry Christmas out there, you and the family. Be safe, and look for a better New Year this year. Thanks for coming aboard, Phil. Have a good day. 2027173. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa.
Yankee Lima Papa, we got you. Come on in.
Good morning. Full call Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Lima Papa. Name is Sean. ECARS 1310. I'm in South Kingstown, Rhode Island, so I thought I'd add to your hourly Rhode Island title. I think you're going for a Rhode Island record there. 46 degrees, about 0.6 of an inch of rain since it started last night. Back over to you. And again, thanks for running the net.
Heavy 1, YLP, another one Rhode Islander, 1310. Okay, Sean, very good. Nice to hear you different. Great signal, 5859. You and the family have a Happy New Year out there. Be safe out there. And it's a little wet, but hopefully, we're not shoveling rain anyway. 73. Sean, have a great day. We talk to you later.
Okay, 73 again, thanks for running the net, and Happy New Year to all.
73, Sean. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is
got a station with a uniform in it. Come back.
Whiskey Zulu 2 uniform.
Come on aboard.
Thank you, and thanks for responding to listening to your chat.
Whiskey Zulu 3 uniform. Come on in. What name and location?
Whiskey Zulu 2 uniform. Can you hear me now?
Yep. Can I get your name and location?
Name is Rich, and location is Long Island, New York.
Okay. How's everything on Long Island? A little wet, Rich?
Yeah, I think we got the south end of the 3 inches of rain you got, and we're still pumping out here.
Yeah, we've had plenty of rain here. I'm glad the old sump pump's working in my cellar. I've been working overtime. Rich, take care. Good to hear you this morning from Long Island. You and the family have a Happy New Year coming up, and we will talk to you in the New Year, Rich.
Thank you so much, and 73, same to you and your family. Have a Happy New Year. Can you confirm the last character of your call?
Yes, what?
It's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, India, CEI.
Got it, Ed. Thank you very much. My name is Rich, and look forward to seeing you on the other side of the New Year.
73, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean Mobile 2.
I got a mobile station come back.
Whiskey Sugar 2 Clean Mobile 2.
Harvey, come on in.
Roger, good morning. It's 52 degrees Fahrenheit and rainy in Morristown, New Jersey. Over.
Rain, New Jersey. Well, the rain stopped here this morning early, just misting out there. We got plenty of rain. How's the traveling out there?
Well, I'm on the back roads right now, and the roads are clear. We do have some roads which are flooded where they normally flood, and it is still raining here. What's your QTH, over?
Yeah, we're in northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires. It's been raining for all night. We got another 2 inches of rain last night here, huh?
Yeah, Roger. A lot of rain here, too. Okay, you got a good signal here, 5.9. We are doing some, again, the rain does affect the mobile antenna, so I would like a signal report, and then we will secure. Over.
Yeah, you're on about a 5.5 here, Harvey. No problem copying you.
Roger, 5.5, you're peaking at 5.9. 73, WS2Q.
Okay, have a good day. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 1, Fox Echo Victor.
November 1, Fox Echo Victor. Come on in.
Yeah, how you doing? Just wanted to check in. ECARS number 10542. Really a heavy rain here in the Boston area, in the south, here Alpharetta. I just heard you on. Wanted to check in. How was your Christmas?
Okay, 10542, Sal. Where are you located, Sal?
We're in Medford, Massachusetts.
Okay, I'm down south here. I'm over east of you, west of you, over here, northwest, right over here in the Berkshires, where it's a soggy weekend over here, Sal.
Yeah, same thing here. Oh, well, it's better than snow. We haven't had any snow yet. I'm happy about that.
No, we haven't had any at all. We had a little bit here a month ago, just a duster. Now, I just talked to some big guys up in Vermont. Up at Killington, there's nothing going on. Even the big ski areas up north, they are really hurting. They've got nothing but rain up north. No snow around this part of the country for to speak of this year, so.
Yeah, usually we get hit in February, so I'm not looking forward to that. But by the time that hits in February, it's almost we're going to be going away soon after that. So that's fine. We've been doing this for 73 years.
Yeah. Okay. Very good. Well, happy New Year to you and the family there out there in Medford, Mass. Be safe. We'll look forward to seeing you in the New Year. So.
All right. Thank you. Have you call again? I keep missing it.
Thank you, sir. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. The QRP station, November 1 Yankee, come back in. Yankee, November 1 Yankee, Quebec uniform. We got you. Name and location. Come on board. Okay, Don, up there in northern Maine there. What are you running there, Don? How much power? All right, well, you got a pretty decent signal down into the Berkshires. You're in about a 4 to 5. A little bit of noise, but good audio. Sounding good, Don. How's the weather up north? Are you got any snow or same thing, rain like everybody else? Yeah, we haven't seen any sun here in several days, and I don't think we're going to see that till next week before we get any sun here, Don. Hey, it's good to hear that little QRP, Greg. You be safe. Thanks for coming aboard. Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. You and the family here. I hope you had a good Christmas. 73, Don. Thank you, Don. Appreciate it. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Kilo 8, Delta Zulu Romeo.
Delta Zulu Romeo, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Handle here is John, and we're located just south of Cleveland, about 8 miles from the shores of Lake Erie. 47 cloudy degrees this morning, and we've had some rain the last 24 hours. I don't know how much. Doesn't appear to be excessive. I wish everybody a very happy New Year. and a very healthy one as well. And we'll be standing by here this morning. Have a good day. Kilo 8 Delta Zulu Romeo.
88 DZR. Okay, John, very good. 47 degrees. We're 40 degrees back east there. Rain all night. Stopped raining here for a change. 73. Have a happy new year to you and the family. We'll look forward to talking to you then. Thanks a lot, John. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 3 Alpha Quebec.
N3AQ, come on in.
Yeah, Roger, WB1, I believe it's CEI, Charlie Echo India. This is N3AQ, handle Ray, 30825 on the roster. That's 30825, and we're in Sayre, Pennsylvania. You're 5'9 plus 20. How you doing, over?
N3AQ, 30825, Ray. Whereabouts in PA area, Ray?
Just on the New York-Pennsylvania border, top of the state, center of the state. The same distance to Albany as it is to Erie, over.
Okay, what was the name of the town?
Sayre, S-A-Y-R-E.
Okay, good to hear. You got a nice signal back east here. You're running about a 5'8 to 5'9. We're 40 degrees back east here. Rain all night right now. We're just overcast skies. I guess got a light mist out there right now.
Oh, yeah, same here, same here. I feel like I'm in the UK. I heard someone call it that before, right downtown London. It's just rain and sloppy, and there's enough ducks here. The lake froze over last week, and the ducks started to leave, and then it got nice, and they moved in, and we're going to have to think about what to do with that many ducks, over.
We don't have any ducks. We got a lot of geese. They haven't left this year. Nothing this froze over. Well, we might have had a skim of ice on a couple of the ponds, but we got a lot of old ore pits around out this way, and the ponds, they are full of geese. And the fields are planted the winter rye the farmers have. And we got fields of geese. We got thousands of geese here. They haven't left yet.
And that's my error for saying that. I said ducks. There are some mergansers, but it's basically geese. You're right on with that, over.
Well, we got a lot of them, so I don't know. They don't seem to want to leave here. The weather hasn't been, it's been rough. We have weather up into the 40s and 50s. We're in the 40s right now. We're in the 50s last week. Going to be up in the, going to drop down a little bit, cool down a little next week. But no, the old geese are hanging right in there this year. Hey, good signal back east here. All right, you're running 5'8", 5'9". Wish you and the family a happy new year out there. Hope you had a good Christmas, and we will look forward to seeing you in the new year if we don't talk to you before, Ray.
Roger, 7-3. Thank you for taking care of the net for us here. And we'll look for you down the road. N3AQ and ECARS 7-3.
Okay, 30825. Thanks, sir. Have a good day. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile.
Mobile station, come back.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo Mobile. Here in Northwest Pennsylvania. Got a copy?
JCB and a mobile out there in PA. Light copy on you. Come on in.
Roger. Well, good morning to you, Ed, and all those that can hear me. Yeah, it's a pretty warm day, 46 degrees. Just a very, very light mist going on right now, but nothing else exciting happening. So I want to wish you and the family a happy new year, and thanks for taking my call. W3JCB.
W3JCB. Okay, drive safely out there. Have a good day, and we'll look forward to talking to you in the new year. Happy New Year. Drive careful out there, okay?
Roger, 7-3.
73. Have a good night. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere.
K3 Tango Alpha Zulu.
K3 TA-Z. Come on in.
Thank you very much, and greetings to everybody. Handle here is Fred. I'm located in Finksburg, Maryland, and your signal is 5 and 9 plus 5. I'm about 35 miles northwest of Baltimore. Current temperature is 53 and cloudy. Thanks for letting me jump in here. Back to net control.
Okay, very good there, Fred, down there in the Maryland area. And I guess you got what's your temperature down that way? How's your weather?
Current temperature is 53. It's cloudy And I was out earlier. It's kind of like a mist. That may have stopped by now, but it's just a misty, yucky, yucky day, if I may say that. We got about 1.5 inches to 2 inches in the rain gauge. I haven't officially measured it yet, but anyway, that's what's happening here. Back to net.
Okay, Fred, very good there. Yeah, just my grandson, he just left this morning, him and his wife there. They live just right on the Maryland border right there, D.C. there, so they're on their way down. So they're heading into warmer weather anyway. We're 40 degrees up north here, so at least they're heading into some warmer weather. Not going to be ice freeze or nothing. Fred, take care, and we appreciate you stopping by. 5859 signal up north here into the Berkshires. And Happy New Year to you and the family. Be safe, and I hope we have a good one.
Thank you very much. Happy New Year to you.
73, Frank. Fred. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
Whiskey 3, Sugar Golf Tango, 30898. Over.
3 Alpha Tango, 30898. Come on aboard.
30898. Over.
Yes, sir. Come on in.
Very fine. Yep. Enjoy the conversation. I love the group, and the net controls are always excellent here on ECARS. This is Scotty from Allentown, Pennsylvania, and the weather temperature is 49 degrees and cloudy. So we're getting our share of rain, and I know we needed it. So I'm looking to do my first quota and have all the equipment ready, so I'm just waiting for a nice day to go out and do it. Over.
All right, Scotty. Very good. Well, we've got plenty of rain. We got almost 3 inches of rain last night again, so we don't need any rain here. We are inundated with rain. We've had about almost 10 inches of rain here in the last month and a half. So everything is right up full. The rivers, the ponds, the lakes, everything is chock-a-block full here. The ground is just saturated right now. I got a small pond down in my backyard here, and I got a low spot between my place and my brother's place, and it's just almost about 30 feet long and probably 15 to 20 feet wide. Not too deep, but got a lot of water. No place for it to go right now, Scott.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, you don't want too much. And what's your QTH? Over.
I'm up in northwest Connecticut, right up here in the Berkshires, way up north.
Roger that. Yeah, I was going up to Cape Cod this past summer, and we went to Connecticut, and I got so much rain. The roads, 95 was completely flooded, and people were just plowing through the deep water. It was pretty awful. Over.
Yeah, we've had a lot of rain here this year. We've had some years ago we didn't have any rain hardly to speak of. We got it this year, but hey, it's better to have it than not have it, I guess, as long as we don't have any flooding. We had a lot of flooding here a couple weeks ago on the Housatonic River. Some of the big rivers kind of overflowed the banks in a couple low spots, and a lot of road washing out, small roads and stuff like that, back roads and dirt roads. But hey, it's better than the snow. We don't have to shovel rain, Scott.
Roger, yep. I don't need that being a little disabled. I walk with a cane, and walking in the ice and snow is no picnic for me. So that's a true blessing. Well, 73, I want to tie the channel up, and thanks for running the net. You do an awesome job. So this is Whiskey 3, Sierra Golf Tango, over the net control.
Okay, Scott, Sierra Golf Tango, 73. You have a great holiday. Happy New Year to you and the family, and we will talk in the new year. Thanks a lot, Scott. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the service this morning.
AC1DR.
AC1DR, come on in.
Yeah, Alpha Charlie 1, Delta Romeo. The name is Steve in central Vermont. Can I get your call sign?
Yeah, call here, Steve, is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Name is Ed. We're in northwest Connecticut down here in the Berkshires. QSL?
Yeah, QSL, Ed, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, from AC1DR. Yeah, we're here in central Vermont. It's about 20 degrees warmer than it's supposed to be. It's 42 degrees Fahrenheit, should be in the 20s or lower. And instead of raining, we should have 2 feet of snow, and we don't. And the ski area has to make it instead of getting natural snow. So rooting for a 2-foot snowfall. Back to you, Ed. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India from AC1DR.
AC1DR, okay, Steve, very good. Yeah, we're 40 degrees down south of you. No snow at all this year, and I just talked to the guy up here around the Killington area. And they got hardly nothing up there on the other side of the mountain. Or look at all the skiers, Mad River Glen, Stowe and all them boy are taking a beating all through Vermont and Maine, New Hampshire. No snow for skiing this year. This is the time of year, Christmas and New Year's, when they make the most of their money. But it's been a tough year for skiing this year. What little bit of snow they had, it rains and takes it away.
Yeah, Roger. You should be advised that occasionally you have a little screech on your audio. At the end of your audio is a little screech. So I don't know what you're doing, but you may want to check that out.
Okay, very good. All right, yeah, we should have it too, but we had no snow at all. We had a lot of rain. Another 2.5 inches of rain last night.
Yeah, Roger. Enough rain on that. Just before I go, Ed, what are you running for equipment?
I got a TS-850 here, and I got a resident antenna up on the tower here, about 35 feet. We're running a little over 100 watts here, that's all.
Yeah, QSL. Well, you're making a good signal into Vermont. In any event, thanks for picking me up. Have a great day. 7-3, Happy New Year.
Yeah, what part of Vermont there? What's your state there, town?
Town of Warren, Vermont, just a little south of Waitsfield, Vermont. It's the home of Sugarbush Ski Area and Mad River Glen and so on. It's a ski town.
Yeah, that's where my grandmother was from, Wakefield, way back 80, 90 years ago. That's where she was from up there. I had relatives in Wakefield. My wife, she's from the Swanton, St. Albans area over on the other end of the state up on the border.
Yeah, Roger. That's about 20, 30 miles north of here or so. In any event, very good. Well, Happy New Year, Ed. Take care.
Yes, sir. You too. Great signals down here. Look forward to talking to you again. Thanks a lot, Steve. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station, anywhere. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service? Looking for mobile, fixed, portable? Anybody anywhere?
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-ray. Come on in.
Roger. WB1CEI N2POX. Good morning. Okay, it's still morning. Yeah, and it's warm, 51 degrees. Yeah, I just heard you talking about the skiing. I skied Sugarbush and Mad River Glen quite a bit, and yeah, it's getting warmer.
Yeah, what's your name?
Yeah, my name is Rich, and I'm over here in North White Plains, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. Over.
Okay, White Plains. Yeah, I'm right up near Northwest. I'm right up here in the Berkshire. Yeah, I used to ski up them areas, Killington, Mad River Glen, Sugarbush. That goes back probably 40, 50 years ago when I was younger.
Oh, yeah, we used to ski the Berkshires, Catamount and Butternut.
Yeah, that's right. That's where right in my backyard. That's what I used to do all of my kids. When my kids were little, Butternut, or especially Catamount, Bosques, and Butternut are right in my backyard here. And we got Mohawk, but I didn't get over there much. I went up to Catamount and Bosques most of the time. That's where my kids learned to ski too, back about 50 years ago.
Yeah, Roger. It's funny how from down here in the New York metropolitan area that we started out going into the Berkshires, and then as you want to ski some more challenging terrain, you end up going up into Vermont.
Yeah, that was a good old days when we were a lot younger. I wouldn't want to try skiing now, but that's when we could ski them days for. I think it was up in when my kids were little. We used to ski at Catamount. We used to do night skiing up there. They had specials there. We could ski. The four of us could ski for $22 a night. Just hold a whole bunch.
Yeah, Roger. One of those skiers. Boy, I can't remember the name of it. Yeah, night skiing. Try night skiing and drinking. Drinking and night skiing, they don't mix. But anyway, hey, thanks for picking me up, Ed. And we'll catch you later. WB1 CEI and 2POX. You have a good day. 7-3.
And 2POX, okay. Happy New Year to you and the family there. Yeah, I never tried skiing and drinking. That was bad news. I had enough problems skiing without the drinking. Hey, have a great day. Have a happy New Year, and hopefully we'll have a better one. Thanks, Rich. We'll look forward to talking to you next year. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere?
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
And WA2SLR.
India 3 DLC.
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
SLR, what was the last one?
W3DON.
W3DON, I got you. All right. Golf Fox Mike. Come on in, Gary.
Hey, good morning, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Gary here in Northwest Connecticut. Not too far from you, Ed, about 20 miles east of you, I believe. And we got 48 degrees, overcast once again, a little bit of drizzle and rain. It rained pretty good last night. I heard it on the roof a few times when I woke up there while we were sleeping. And you see, no ice on the lake. It started, but it melted already. Over.
Yeah, I didn't realize it had that much rain last night. I looked out this morning. I got a pond down there on the south end of my lawn here, right out there next to my there. I didn't hear it rain last night, but we got a lot of rain. I got a pail out back there. We got about 2.5 inches of rain out there. We don't need any more rain here. We are saturated up this way, Gary. And we're 42 degrees here, and no sign of any snow any place out east here.
Yeah, that's all right with me with no snow, that's for sure. But let me see, we had, according to my trusty digital weather machine here, we had 1.87 inches of rain last night. So I'll say 7-3. Happy New Year to you and the family and everybody on that. Let you continue on there. You got some, you got a bunch of guys in line there at November 1 Golf Foxtrot Mike.
November 1 Golf Fox Mike. All right, very good, Gary. We'll talk to you next year. You and the family have a happy New Year out there. Let's hope for a better one. Sierra Lima Romeo, come on in.
Hey, good morning. Good afternoon. WA2 SLR, name is Jerry, located in northern New Jersey. We got between 1.5 inches and 2 inches last night, according to the rain gauge readings of the towns surrounding me. And I only gave you a call because you sounded lonely there about 7 or 8 minutes ago when nobody was giving you a shout. We all had the same idea, maybe. So no ski stories except how I fell down Hunter Mountain one time. I didn't say ski down, I fell down. First run, they didn't have the bunny slopes open, so it was the expert slope. My buddy got me up there. I think I counted 27 or 29 times I had to get up. Went back to the lodge and never went up to the top again. Back to net. WA2 SLR 20137.
Contact. Go ahead, contact.
WA2 SLR WS2Q Mobile 2 read you loud and clear. Over.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Golf, Charlie.
Okay, Harvey, good morning. Back to net.
Okay, very good there. Thanks, Jerry. You take care. Be safe out there. Yeah, well, hey, you can stay off them black trails. They're no good to be on unless you know how to do it. I only did it once and scared the hell out of myself. DON, come on aboard.
Hey, good morning, everybody out there in ECARS land. It sounds like we had rain like everybody else yesterday and last night. I know it was raining to beat the band. I don't know how much we got, but anyway, you sound good down here in Lancaster, PA, 5-9 signal. ECARS number here is 30 triple deuce for life, like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster here. So anyway, other than that, not a whole lot going on. Just got down here to the radios and put the headset on, heard you call for check-in, so we thought we'd say hello. Anyway, back to net. This is W3DON here in Lancaster, Pennsylvania.
W3DON, okay, Don. 02 triple deuce, 73, Don. Have a great day down. The rest of the day is probably a wet one. Happy New Year's, you and the family. We'll kiss you on New Year. Thanks a lot, Don. Tango Romeo Charlie, come on in. Tango Romeo Charlie. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere?
Kilowatt 3 Alpha Charlie.
A3AC, come on in.
Yeah, okay. Good morning, Ed. This is K3AC. Name is Bob. ECARS number 3660. Good morning to you. It's still morning, according to my watch. And, yeah, we had rain most of the day yesterday. Heavy last night. It is easing up now. I don't know what the total, but still pretty damp here. But, hey, it could always be worse. We could have snow. And it's about 53 degrees here, overcast. And you're coming in here 10 to 15 over. Nice signal. We're outside of Philadelphia, PA, halfway between Philly and Trenton, New Jersey. So back there to you, V1CEI from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob. Very nice signal up north here in the Berkshires. 5859, where it's we're just overcast. Oh, the rain stopped there. We got a couple 3 inches of rain last night, and there's no snow anywhere up north here or up to the east of us or up all the way up north. Or no snow, so it's just kind of a wet winter. They said we weren't going to get much snow. They were right. Good to hear you, Bob. Thanks for coming aboard. Have a happy New Year.
Yeah, okay, Ed. Thanks, and same to you and your family. And I'm not a big snow person. I don't ski. I don't ice skate. And I used to be a Floridian, so not big on the bad winter weather. So I'm keeping my fingers crossed we have a light one here. 73, and Happy New Year to you. Back to you, Ed, from K3AC.
K3AC, okay, Bob, very good. Good on everything, Bob. You have a happy year. You're new to the family. Appreciate you coming by. We'll catch you in the new year. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo, any station anywhere.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Help me out, Bob.
November 4, Papa Lima Charlie. Come on in. Papa Lima Charlie.
Thank you so much. I don't have a good copy on you. I told Bob to kind of take up for me, and he did. Anyway, it's a wonderful day here. It's about 58 degrees, and of course, for the rest of the week, it's going to start cooling down to about 53 to 55 each day, which is the perfect kind of weather that I love. And you know, I like the northern states, and I like Michigan and Wisconsin. But I don't want to be there during the wintertime. I want to be here in the coastal plain of North Carolina. Number 4859, thank you so much.
Okay, what's the name there?
Yeah, the name is Phil, or at least that's the one that my mommy gave me. My wife from time to time calls me something else, but we won't get into it. Info PLC.
Okay, very good. Hey, thanks for coming aboard. You got a great signal, 559 plus up north into the Berkshires, where we are around 42 degrees up here. We're supposed to be in the 20s, so we haven't seen that in a couple of weeks. Thanks for coming aboard. Merry Christmas to you, or Happy New Year. Hope you had a good Christmas, and Happy New Year to you and the family. We'll catch you later. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Go on in, Jerry.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Santos EGN. And in Peru, we're at 38 degrees. And, we're up to a quarter-mile visibility. We've been down as low as a tenth of a mile. Very light mist out there. And, it's kind of dreary out here today.
All right, Jerry. Very good. Well, we are running about 42 here. No fog this morning. Well, the last couple of days it was a real fog in the morning, but we've had nothing but rain, so I guess the ground and the temperature and the air are starting to stabilize, so we're getting no fog at all, but just a ton of rain last night, and it is soggy out there. Don't go wandering around, get off the beaten path. Good to hear you this morning, Jerry. Happy New Year to you and the family there, and we'll looking forward to seeing you later.
Hi, Roger. We haven't had that much rain. We had 0.05 yesterday. We're at 0.02 today. And, Roger, Happy New Year, and we'll probably be checking in this afternoon on the Green Mountain Net. And 2ZGN, 73.
73, Jerry. Okay, we'll catch you up there later on this afternoon. Good signal here as usual. This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo in here for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station, anywhere. Not a problem. Guys trying to check in. You got problems there with your mic or something there? You're all garbled. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere for the service.
Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
EC1, VG, and J, come on aboard.
How you doing, Ed? Good to hear you in there. Joe in New Hampshire, ECARS 10405. Roger?
10405, Joe. How's everything? You got any snow up there yet, Joe?
No, it's too warm for snow. I'm happy about that. We were down in Connecticut over the holiday and came back with a case of COVID, Roger?
Oh, that was real nice of them.
That's what Santa Claus gives me, right?
Well, I hope you don't have it too bad and you'll get rid of it pretty quick. Yeah, no snow. Wow, you were here, you know there's no snow. All we had was rain last night. We got about 2.5 inches of rain last night down here. So. Yeah, and my daughter and granddaughter sit there down from up in New Hampshire and just there was no snow there. I just talked to guys over in Killington. There's nothing over there to speak, nothing. Oh, ski areas are pretty well all shut down up north this year. Well, Joe, I hope you and the family get rid of that old COVID there pretty quick there and you don't have too much problem with it.
Thanks, Ed. I think my problems are on the way down. My headache is subsided tremendously. Still not interested in eating, but we'll get over that. Ed, take care. Have a good rest of your net, a good holiday. If I don't speak to you, Happy New Year. 7-3. ECARS 10405. 7-3. KC1 BJG.
10405. Okay, Joe. You and the family have a Happy New Year and get well quick there. We'll talk to you later. Thanks, Joe. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere.
WA1 Kilo Papa Delta.
November 1 Kilo Papa Delta. Come on in.
Yeah, Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta, number 10169. Mid-Coast, Maine, where it's rainy and 40 degrees. I'm demonstrating ham radios to a younger friend of mine who's thinking of getting his license.
Okay, well, what was the name there?
Carl.
Okay, Carl, very good. Name here is Ed Echo Delta. We're down here in northwest Connecticut, right up here in the southern end of the Berkshires, and where we are 43 degrees here right now under overcast skies. Had a couple inches of rain last night. No sign of any snow this year at all. I guess it's like that pretty much all the way right on up through up the north there with nothing but rain. And good luck there. We've got a young gentleman there maybe looking to become a ham radio operator. That'd be hope he's enjoying it. Would enjoy it because I've been doing it for 65 years now. I've done it. So it's a great hobby to get into. Been a lot of changes in the last half century.
Okay, very good, Ed. Yep, there have. I've been a ham for about 52, 53 years. There's always something new and different to try and play with, enjoy it. I do a lot of mobiling, so checking the ECARS when I do that. And for 64 years of my life, lived down in Middlesex County in Connecticut, and several towns down there, Essex and Deep River and Delaware. So I know it well. Okay, have a good day. WA1KPD, Damascus, Maine.
WA1KPD. Thanks, sir. You have a great day up there and be safe. And, maybe you'll get a little snow this year. Have a Happy New Year to you and the family and everybody. And hope that young gentleman will enjoy ham radio as much as you and I probably have. Just Happy New Year. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Got time for one more.
K3HQC.
Kilo 3 station.
Kilowatt 3, Hotel Quebec Charlie.
HQ in the city. Come on aboard, sir.
Hey, good morning, Ed. Just wanted to say Happy New Year. I see I need to redo my antenna tuning. I guess the ladder line is either wet or drying out, one of the two. But anyhow, Happy New Year, and you're sounding good down here in Leola, Pennsylvania this morning, over.
Okay, you got a great signal out north here into the Berkshires. 5 9 plus, what was the name there?
Name's Alan, Alpha Lima Lima Echo November.
All right, Alan, sounding real good there this morning. No problem copying you all there. 44, 33, 44, 45 degrees. Give them sneak up in close to 50 today. We had a lot of rain last night, and a lot of sloppy weather out there. A lot of flooding around the small creeks and ponds here. Haven't subsided for the last week, and we're getting more rain now. We've got about 8 to 10 inches of rain here in the last month, so we're inundated with rain. But I guess it's better than snow.
Well, yeah, that's probably a lot of truth to that. I did service the snow blower. It's sitting out in the storage barn, and hopefully I don't have to get it out. But yeah, I don't think the sun's been out down here for about just before Christmas over.
We have sun, no snow here. No sun here for the last 3-4 days. We might get a little next week. You're talking, so hopefully we'll get a little there.
Yeah. Well, anyhow, Ed, I got to run. So Happy New Year. I better not push this too hard till I get the antenna retuned. See you later from K3HQC.
All right, Doctor. You sounded real good, though. Have a great day. All right, ladies. I got time for one more station. One more before the top of the hour.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Tango Alpha, Quebec. You're my tail gun. Come on aboard.
Good morning. I think it's afternoon, whatever it is. Anyway, WA1TAQ, Joe, Rhode Island, 10410 on a roster for life. We've got a pretty miserable day here. It's like 45 degrees, rainy. So it's one of those chilly kind of bone chilly days. That's pretty much it. We're expecting this to continue until sometime on Saturday. And then we get out into some sun for a little bit. But yeah, it is better than no snow. Better than snow. I've got to get the snowblower out myself. I'm sure it'll be just fine. I serviced it when I put it away, so I'm sure it'll fire up once I put some fuel in it. So that's what we got going on here. WA1TAQ.
WA1TAQ. Okay, Joe, very good. Yeah, well, I got mine all serviced up, ready to go, tuned up, ready to go, but haven't even had to start it. So I just started to make sure it runs. That's all. Joe, take care. Happy New Year to you and the family. Thank you for coming aboard there. And we will talk to you in the new year. And with that, I'll say 73 to everyone. And everybody have a great holiday. Have a safe trip if you're traveling this weekend. Be safe out there. Have a happy new year. And now it's time to turn this over to WA2DAR. Ron.
7-3.
Good afternoon, Ed. How are you doing?
We are doing good. A little wet here again. Another 2-3 inches of rain, so we don't get any rain for a while.
That is entirely correct. We had a lot of rain down here, and it looks like it's just starting to stop over the past hour. But we've got 2 small ponds that form out in depressions that are way out in the orchard. Great weather for the ducks. Well, thank you for handling that for the past hour, and we'll pick it up from here. Happy afternoon, Ed.
Okay, Ron, very good. Yeah, I got a small pond right down the end of my driveway, or between my brother's place and my place, about 30 feet wide and 40, 50 feet long right now. There's no place for it to go. It just hadn't gone any worse than last week. All right, 73. Have a happy New Year to you and the family there. Ron, we'll see you in the New Year.
Okay, Ed, and thank you for handling ECARS net for the past hour, and Happy New Year to you and the family. Good afternoon. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service, ECARS, that operates on a frequency of 7.255 megahertz. This service operates 7 days a week, Monday to Friday, from 0730 to 1330, and on the weekend from 0800 to 1200. This service is a directed net, so please pass all your traffic through your net controller. Your net controller for today is Ron, W2DAR, ECARS number 20749 for life. And I am located in the town of East Hanover, New Jersey, about 7 miles northeast of the town of Morristown, New Jersey, where George Washington has his headquarters. I will operate the net from 1200 to 1300 today. I will give check-in priority to mobile, QRP, and portable first before regular check-ins. Does anyone have any important traffic, schedule, or net announcements to make at this time? Not hearing anything. Today is Thursday, December 28, 2023. And at this time, I'm looking for mobiles only. Checking into ECARS, please. Are there any mobiles, QRP, or portable? Mobiles, QRP, or portable? Only at this time, please.
W3 Whiskey Charlie Mobile. W3 Whiskey Charlie.
I can hear someone checking in. You're well below my noise level. I want to acknowledge that I can hear you trying to check in. Wait a little bit. Hopefully conditions will improve and try it again. This is W2DAR looking for mobiles, QRP, or portable. Not hearing anything. I will open up to regular check-ins. This is W2DAR. Net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins.
Kilo Charlie 2 Alpha Kilo.
Kilo Golf 1 Quebec.
Whiskey 3 Oscar Foxtrot Tango Stroke 2.
Okay, the Alpha Alpha Kilo and the Foxtrot Tango Stroke 2 stand by. I have a mobile in there. Kilo Golf 1 Quebec. Good afternoon, Mark.
Okay, good afternoon, Ron. I'm back in the base station again if you want to put me in the regular rotation, or I can go now, over.
It's all yours.
Well, Ron, Merry Christmas to you and all those assembled. We did listen for you on Monday, but you were not at the beginning of the net. I don't know if you came in a little bit later, but I did go. I was in the mobile actually on Monday looking for you. But we were out running a few errands, nothing too serious, being Christmas and all. But we were puttering around. Ron, we had a great holiday. We're off the rest of this week, of course, and I'm off Monday, and we'll be back to work on Tuesday. And let's see. I did get a couple of emails from the repair shop saying that my radio is on their bench, but they do not have it assessed yet. And I had waited like a couple of weeks. This is a different experience from the Virginia Beach Kenwood Service Center that I used for my 590 about 5 years ago. Evidently, Kenwood has moved away from those. The East and the West Coast service centers, which I didn't know, and now they're using United Radio to do their service. So I did get an email from them saying, hello, just wanted to keep you up to date. We have not yet assessed it. And I said, okay. So I replied back, and I said, do you know when it's going to be looked at? And she said, well, I'll talk to the technician and get back to you. And that was yesterday, I believe. So still have not got a diagnosis on my 480. I'm pretty sure it's the PA, seeing how the error on the screen says PA board error. That sounds pretty self-explanatory to me, not being that technical with these. But anyway, that's the story there. Hopefully you got my email. I think you did. And attached was a PDF that you have to fill out, put in the box with your radio, and then ship it off. And there's a bunch of pertinent information there that you need to put down. So that's the story on the 480. We got lots of football to watch. We're watching college football every day. We've got the Fenway Bowl on right now. We're watching number 24 SMU play Boston College in Fenway Park. And it is pouring up there, it looks like, according to the TV here, and I think you might be getting a little bit of that rain. It's overcast here. We haven't hit this rain yet, but it sounds like we are going to get it. We got no snow, of course, and the ground is thawed out pretty much. That's kind of the story here, Ron. No further traffic for you other than the radio business. Hopefully things are good with you and all the family.
and hopefully Laura and everybody is good down on the island. Best wishes to you and Diane, and we'll catch you a little later on 7th Street, W2DAR, KG1Q.
Okay, Mark, very good. Nice, strong signal from the base station. And I have to be honest with everybody, okay, about Monday. It's been a very busy weekend last weekend. A lot going on here at the household and having brunch and whatnot for visitors. And Monday morning, Diane asked me to help her get the turkey ready to put in the oven. So I was chartered to make the stuffing and then help with the rest of the things to get it into the oven. And it probably was about, a half hour or so before the ECARS net. So I decided to just take a breather. I went down into the family room and sat down in the recliner, and I fell asleep. I'm sorry about that, folks, but I believe in being honest. And what happened is Laura and John's neighbor right next to them, Mike, he had off and he was on the island, and when he's on the island, he always checks in the ECARS with me, and he didn't hear a net controller. He right away, within about 15 minutes, called Laura and John and said, "Is your father okay?" And Laura said, "As far as I know." Well, right after that phone call, Laura called Diane. And Diane said, "He's fast asleep. I didn't wake up till 2:30 in the afternoon. I was out like a light." So I believe in being honest, and that's what happened. And
don't say.
So there it is. I have not contacted the United yet. I'm going to wait till next month because I think this month with the holidays and everything and partying, whatnot, it's no rush. I'm not going to bother him. Let him fix yours first, and then I'll contact him. Back to you, Mark.
You don't say.
And maybe I might dock your pay a little bit, but I think you'll be kept on. 7-3, Ron. Enjoy the rest of the holidays. And all the best to you and the family. 7-3, KG1Q.
Contact.
Okay, Mark. Very good. Thank you very much for joining us. And I've got two other check-ins that I have to take care of, and then I'll be calling for more check-ins. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon, Ron. Call Kilo Charlie 2, America. Kilo name is John TTH, Troy, New York, near Albany, New York, capital region of New York State. No traffic for the net. On side listing these cars. Lifetime 20815. Drizzling rain here. It's warm though. It's around 48 degrees and just a light, very light drizzling rain, overcast, fog, etc. Other than that, status quo here, Ron, and I want to wish everyone a happy New Year if I don't get a chance before then, and especially you, Ron, all the hard work you do for the net, and over the past year, even though once in a while you might sleep on the job. Sorry, Ron. Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Kilo, be on the side listening. Over.
Well, John, thank you for joining us this morning. 5/9 signal, great audio. And I went out like a light. I didn't even know. I probably within about 5 minutes or so after sitting in that recliner, I was just killing about a half hour time. I should have gone into the radio room and sat here. Well, I probably would have fallen asleep here. It's been a busy time. It caught up with me, and that's what happened when you're 80 years old. Anyways, thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. And we had very heavy rain during the evening. It has now stopped. It's heavy overcast, and we are in the low 50s, so it's very warm outside. Happy afternoon, John, and a very happy and prosperous New Year to you and the family.
7-3, Ron. Thank you very much.
The Whiskey 3, Oscar Foxtrot Tango /2, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron and everybody on the net. This is Fred, Foxtrot Radio Echo Delta, W3OFT. I'm operating from my home in Barnegat, New Jersey, Ron. I'm just due south of you, right on the coast, maybe about 20 miles north of Atlantic City. And it's dreary and foggy. Rained all day yesterday, all last night, but that's finally going to end. Anyway, ECARS number 30804. We won't keep it long. A lot of guys want to check in, want to wish everyone a very happy New Year. So that's it from Barnegat, Ron, W2DAR, W3OFT, Portable 2.
Okay, Fred, very good. I take it that you're on the mainland and you are above the inlet.
That is correct. I am on the mainland in the town of Barnegat itself, not in the town of Barnegat Light, which is on Long Beach Island, and I am directly across the bay from the lighthouse, Ron. I can see it from my house.
Oh, what a beautiful view you must have. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, Fred. You're coming in at 5-8, a great signal. And while I'm talking to you, let me just do something here quickly. And it is overcast at it's raining. Oh, boy. Our house in Ocean Beach Unit 3, which is, half a mile above Seaside Heights, we're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay, and it is raining heavy there. I just turned the camera on and looking out at the dock, and I see the raindrops in the bay. Back to you, Fred.
Oh, okay. So you got a place up in Seaside. You're up there where they're catching all the stripers now. The last couple of weeks, I've been hearing all kinds of stories about stripers right off the Seaside beach.
Yeah, the water's been warm. The stripers have been coming in for the bait fish that are near the surf. And our house is in Ocean Beach Unit 3. You have Seaside Heights, then you have Ortley Beach, you have Lavalette, then you have Ocean Beach Unit 1, 2, 3, and we are in Ocean Beach Unit 3. And we are right on the bay. We're 12 foot off the bay.
Oh, very good. Well, I'm actually on a lagoon, but I'm right around the corner from the bay, and I can see the bay from my house. So it only takes me about 10 minutes in a no-wake zone to get to the bay in my boat.
Yep, I know exactly where you are. Okay, well, very good. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon?
No, sir. That'll do it. And you've got a beautiful signal here, by the way. You're 30 over, Ron. So 7-3 to all, and Happy New Year from Whiskey 3, Oscar, Foxtrot, Tango, Stroke 2.
Okay, Fred, in the last go-around, you bounced up to 15 over 9. Great signal. Happy afternoon. Thank you for joining us, and have a very prosperous and happy New Year.
7-3.
7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
K1MQ.
Whiskey 3 Delta Oscar November, W3DON.
Whiskey 3.
Kilo 1 Whiskey Yankee Charlie.
K3HQC.
I'm just logging everybody in. Stand by. Okay. I got the Mike Quebec. I got DON. I've got Whiskey Yankee Charlie, and I've got, I think it's Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie. The Mike Quebec station, please.
Alrighty, hey Ron. This is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. Jim, located in Hudson, New Hampshire, and not to worry about missing the schedule. Do you want me to knock you off for the first? Over.
No, it's okay.
Okay. It just sounded when you were talking earlier. I tried to yell contact, but I missed you. And what's the other person you were chatting with something about the schedule? Over.
That may have been Mark up in Maine.
Okay. Okay, I don't. Mark in Maine. I guess I'm kind of confused about that, but I know you guys were chatting about the schedule. But if you need, the first off, that's not a big deal. It doesn't matter.
Just like to know kind of in advance if I can. Over.
No, that I think was a rare occurrence. We had an extremely busy weekend for Christmas Eve and whatnot. We had a guest here, and then we had brunch on Sunday morning. And, everything is homemade here at this household, so we were busy, preparing everything. And then I probably didn't get that much sleep. I stayed up late to Christmas Eve. And then in the morning, after the 2 nets that I have, Diane asked me to help her with the turkey, get that ready to put in the oven. And I was assigned making the stuffing, and that's all made from scratch, so that takes quite a bit of work. And then finally got that all done, and it was about a half hour before my ECARS net. And I just, decided, well, I'll just go in the family room, sit in the recliner, get a little bit of rest, and before the net. And Diane apparently had forgotten that I should have been on the ECARS net, and she said I didn't wake up till 2:30 in the afternoon.
Contact. Not a big deal. It's not the first time it's ever happened. I'm only glad that mine is first thing in the morning, and I actually set 3 alarms for it, so I make sure that I that I don't oversleep, because sometimes that happens to me too. I've fallen asleep. I've gotten up and sat down on the couch, watched the news for a little bit, and fallen asleep watching the news. Thank God for the next alarm that went off and woke me up again. Otherwise, I would have missed my shift. Ron, have a very happy New Year. Hopefully, the new year will be better than this year's been. No matter how good or bad you think this year's been, the next year can always get better. Let's be optimistic about this. Take care, Ron, and thanks for everything you do for the net.
Contact.
Okay, standby contact. My body really, I guess, needed, never would I have slept that long, but it must have been really fatigued. And once I woke up, I said, okay, I'm going to go to the net, and I looked at the clock, and it was 2:30. Well, if it happens a second time, I'm going to set some alarms around here, but I don't expect that to happen again. I realized, afterward what was going on. Okay, thank you for joining us. There was a contact in there?
KA1M2W3DON. Can you hear me, Jim?
Yeah, how you doing, Dawn? Long time no hear.
Hey, we're doing okay. I had to get our heart shocked again there Tuesday, but I just realized I think I forgot to put my information into Slack on Sunday. I had 27 check-ins on Sunday there. I think I forgot to put it in.
Hey, Dawn, you really need to send that to Bob. I really don't keep track of it. I don't know what Bob does with it, but you need to send it to Bob.
No, okay.
N4HCI.
I just know, I know at times when I didn't put it in, I got emails saying about it, but I didn't get no emails this time, but I think I just forgot to put it in. But all right, I'll send him an email with it.
All right, that's all you need to do, Don. Thanks very much. And it's no big deal, I don't think. What he used to do, it was if somebody didn't report their numbers, he would take an average of what you usually do and just base it off of that.
All right, appreciate it. I just thought since I heard you in there, and I just happened to think of it a little while ago. It's like, I don't think I did. I went back and looked, and I don't see me in there for the net operations for that day, and I guess I got tied up doing other stuff, and yeah. we had to go in Tuesday morning. They put me under again and went down looking for blood clots, and my heart was out of sync again, so they set the timing back again. So anyway, well, hopefully it'll stay this time, but anyway, I'll turn it back to Ron there. 730 Jim, KA1MQW3DON.
Don, have a very happy New Year. We'll talk to you again. Take care. 7-3. Back to you, Ron. Sorry.
W3DON from W2DAR. How you doing, Don?
Hey, we're doing okay, Ron. They got the timing reset there, so it was out of time for a while there, so went back and got that done. I guess if it doesn't hold, they're going to be looking at a pacemaker, I guess, from what they said. So we'll have to see what happens. But anyway, good to hear you. Missed you on Tuesday there, was it? I think Frank took over for you there. But anyway, I know the story because I was listening. So anyway, good to hear you, Ron. And hey, we'll say 7-3 there. Turn it back to you. Happy New Year if I don't talk to you. I'm going to try to get into the Roosters net there on New Year's Day, so we'll see how that works out. My antenna ain't made for 80, but we'll see if we can manage to squeeze in there.
Okay, Don, good signal this afternoon from your fall asleep net controller. How's Sharon doing?
She's doing good. She's sitting here talking to her daughter right now, so anyway, but she's doing good. We're all doing good, and hopefully everything continues that way. And I'll say Happy New Year to everybody out there in ECARS land that can hear us. This is W3DON. Back to you, Ron.
Okay, Don, great signal this afternoon. We're blessed with good propagation, and that always is a benefit for the net control operator. Happy afternoon, and you and Sharon have a great and prosperous New Year, and hope you feel better soon. Take care of yourself. Happy day.
Roger. You have a good one too, Ron. 7-3.
The Whiskey Yankee Charlie station, please.
Yes, good afternoon. Yeah, it is. It's afternoon, 22 past. This is Bob, K1WYC, ECARS 1823 for the life of me, here in the little state of Rhode Island, working on a instrument of my son's. It's called the Thurman, and he plays it very well, but it broke down and I got to fix it. So that's what I'm doing. Back to net, and I hope everybody has a nice, happy New Year and an Italian buonanno. K1WYC.
Okay, I suspect you're still getting rain right now.
Say that?
I suspect that you are still getting some rain right now.
We've been getting rain since yesterday.
Okay. Yeah, it passed by here. It stopped here about an hour ago, but we got a significant amount during the evening. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You and the family have a very merry and prosperous New Year. 7-3.
Thank you. 73's K1WYC Quest.
The Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie, if I copied the call sign down correctly, it's all yours. Good afternoon. It's in service. Kilo 3 Hotel Quebec Charlie.
Yes, good afternoon, Ron from K3HQC, Alan up in Leola. Sorry about the delay there. Weather's overcast here. You're a good 10 over 9, sounding good. And naps are good. So every now and then we all need a nap from K3HQC. Happy New Year.
That was more than a nap. I went out like a light, and Diane had forgotten that I had the ECARS net, or she would have awakened me. And the fellow that when he's on Swans Island, he normally checks in with me on ECARS. And when he didn't hear me doing the net, I don't think anybody picked it up. I'm not sure, but he lives right next door to my daughter on Swans Island. He right away called my daughter and said, "Is your father okay?" Because he's not on the net. And after that, my daughter called my wife and said, "Where am I? I'm not on the net." And then Diane realized I was fast asleep and she didn't have the heart to wake me up. I woke up at 2:30, and it probably was 11:30 when I sat down in that recliner. Boy, that recliner had a big impact on me. That's all I have to say. Back to you.
Yeah. Well, these days come and go. I'm getting up there. I'm going to hit 79 tomorrow, so some days, you can take a nap, and then other days I go, but it seems to vary up and down. But hey, we're still up and going, so that's the important part. All right, Ron, let you run, and Happy New Year, over.
Okay, now, Okay, I know what I did. I just I'm just checking something here on the computer, and I put a kilo 1 in for it instead of a kilo 3. All right. Well, thank you very much for joining us this afternoon, and I hope it's a good rest of the day for you, and wishing you and the family a prosperous and a good New Year.
All right. Thank you very, very much. Over.
Okay, happy day, and thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
Romeo Whiskey.
Okay, the whiskey standby, please, and November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima. Good afternoon, and thank you for joining us in ECARS again. Instant service.
Hey, good afternoon, Ron. Hope you're doing well up there in North Jersey. We're doing good down here in South Jersey. Kind of overcast and a little bit rainy. Nothing like pouring down, but, continuous and very slow rain. Might have let up since I came in the house about an hour ago, but who knows? Just one of those dreary days down here. Other than that, nothing else is going on. Just wanted to check in and say hello. And hello, Don, out there in Lancaster, if you're still listening. And that's about it, Ron. Back over to you, N2LXL.
Okay, Bob. And I've got the camera on at the house down the shore, and it is pouring at Ocean Beach. I see the rain bouncing off the deck on the dock, and also I can see it splashing into the water. I've got a good view with the camera down there. So it's still raining down by you. It stopped here about an hour ago. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. You and the family have a very happy and prosperous New Year. Back to you, Bob.
Very good, Ron. Well, same to you. Hope you have a great New Year. And, we don't have the pouring rain here. It's just, as I said, just enough to put raindrops on the windshield and have to turn the wipers on, but nothing crazy. So maybe it's working its way south or whatever, but we haven't seen that yet. Anyway, catch you later, N2LXL.
Well, the droplets are coming down the shore house right now. I've got the camera on right now. Thanks, Bob, for joining us this afternoon, 7-3. There was a station ending in whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Romeo Whiskey.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Romeo Whiskey. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. I hope you're all having a great day. Decided to take a little bit of time today and just check in, see how things were going, how things sound, and how everyone's doing today.
Well, we're doing fine right now, Jonathan, and the rain has stopped here, so hopefully it'll start to clear up and get rid of some of the moisture that's out there. How are you doing today?
Oh, not too shabby. It's a nice 52 degrees out here, very overcast here in southern Maryland, and it stopped raining, thankfully, so I could put up this antenna and play radio a little bit, but nothing new going on here. How about you?
Well, I've got the ECARS net, and I think I'm going to go to the barber shop this afternoon, and I've got a little bit of shopping to do, so what I try to do is once I go out for something, I make sure that all the other things I may have to go out to and whatnot, do it all in one trip instead of keep on going out every other day. And that is one beautiful quilt hanging on the wall. Who made that?
Oh, thank you. That is, my mother actually made that. She's into quilt making, so it deserves a prominent place right there so I can stare at Old Glory while I'm sitting here talking to you.
That is absolutely beautiful. Boy, what a beautiful rendering of the barn with the flag and all the flowers and everything and the border. She really did a beautiful job. Boy, I see that you have a battery backup with a converter DC to AC.
Yep, I have inspiration one day to make one myself, but this is just a bought one off PowerWorks. I got a 300-watt-hour Biolino in there, so it does what I need to do, and it worked out very well at the beginning of October when we lost power for a day or so. So it actually got some good use pretty early on, too.
Okay, yeah, really nice layout. And, you've got good amount of standby power. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day as best you can, and you and the family have a very merry and prosperous New Year.
Oh, thank you. Same to you. You have a great New Year, and anyone else that can hear me, have a great New Year and 73.
Happy day, Jonathan. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
4 Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Okay, there was an Echo Quebec, and there was a station that is off frequency. And the check your frequency. You're off frequency trying to check in. You want to be on 7.255. The Echo Quebec station. Good afternoon, instant service.
Okay, very good. Good afternoon. KB8 EQQ 8148 on the roster. Salem, Ohio. Name's Larry. Go ahead.
Okay, Larry, I'm logging you in. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. Back to you, Larry.
Yeah, okay, this morning I had a super high noise level, but the noise level's down, and you're 5.9 plus a little bit here. Go ahead.
Okay, you're exactly 5 over 9 at this location, and great audio, and QSL and 8148. Anything else I could help you with any cars this afternoon, Larry?
No, I didn't get a chance to say ho, ho, ho to you, and I hope you had a good one, and I hope you have a good New Year's Eve. Good.
Oh, we had a great Christmas, and was a busy weekend last weekend with having brunch for some of the relatives here and all the other activities that go on at this time of the year. It plumb wore me out, and that was confirmed by Monday morning when I finished helping Diane out with getting the turkey rib put in the oven, and I was getting ready to do the ECARS net, and had about a half hour to spare. Went into the family room, laid down in the recliner to kill a couple minutes of time, and fell completely asleep. Didn't wake up to 2:30 in the afternoon. And that's the reason I was not able to do the ECARS net on Monday. Back to you, Larry.
Okay, very good. Yeah, everything's good on this end. No problems. Don't see any coming, so we're in good shape. I'll let you carry on, and I'll listen along here a little bit. Good afternoon, ECARS, and we'll talk to you next time. KB8 EQQ, back to net.
I will be on Monday, even if I have to set an alarm or two, so that doesn't happen again. Thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you and the family have a very merry, prosperous New Year. Happy day. This is W2DAR, Net Control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
KT3 RFG, Rooster for Good.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, I've got a Zulu Golf November, and good afternoon, Jim. How are you?
Okay. Good afternoon to you, Ron. Very good, thanks. Hope you're doing well as well, and you're awake, so that's a good thing. I just remembered that you were on today between 12 and 1, took a quick break from helping the XYL put some Christmas decorations away so that we can get some part of the house back together and get the furniture back where it's supposed to be. So I just wanted to take a quick time to check in with you and hope all is well. And thanks a lot for doing ECARS. I am member number 30817. Back to you.
QSL Jim 30817. Already got that logged in. Yeah, I'm wide awake today. Not like Monday. I'll never live that down. But being honest, that's what happened to me. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon. Look forward to joining you on the RoosterNet tomorrow. And also, I have net control for the old buzzards tomorrow, so you can do a double check-in, and I'll be on Monday handling ECARS. Happy afternoon, Jim. And if I don't get to talk to you on either of the other nets, a very happy and prosperous New Year to you and the family. Happy afternoon, Jim.
Thanks very much, Ron. Yes, likewise with me. You'll be able. I'm going to try and make both those check-ins tomorrow. But anyway, I'll say Happy New Year and the best of health and happiness to you and your family as well. And we'll say 7-3 for now, and you can get on down the log. Thanks very much for running ECARS today at 7-3.
Happy day, Jim. The Zulu Golf November station, please.
Good afternoon. It's November 2, Zulu Golf November, and good hearing you on. Yeah, we missed you the other day, and we've done pretty much the same thing. Last Thursday, I got off a net and laid back in the chair and to watch something and fell asleep and missed my own net. So it does happen. Anyhow, you have a good and merry, happy New Year, and don't work quite so hard this time around. Over.
It had been a busy weekend, to say the least, Fran. And it was totally unexpected. I did not realize that I was that fatigued, but it's. I'm glad it was just that I fell asleep. It wasn't anything more serious than that. I'm grateful for that. Well, thank you for joining us this afternoon on ECARS. Enjoy the rest of the day. It's pretty overcast, and as I said earlier, the rain stopped here about an hour ago. It's still over by Rhode Island and out by the coast. Happy afternoon, and you and the family have a very happy and prosperous New Year. 7-3.
Roger, and rain is still around with us. We had heavy fog this morning, and it's starting to let up, but it's raining up here. 7-3, and like I say, happy New Year, you and yours, and we'll look for you Monday and to ZGM.
Happy afternoon, Fran. Thank you for joining us. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
It's Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo.
No, Kilo 1, Sugar Charlie Echo. Instant service, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. And, it's I guess the weather's probably about the same here up in Vermont as it is in you. Go ahead.
Okay, I suspect Northfield's going to be a wee bit cooler. And, whoa, what make is that biplane?
It's a Fisher Classic. I built that thing, and it's for sale if you want it.
Oh, my flying days are over. I've flown so much in commercial flights while I worked for Bell Laboratories. I don't want to get in an aircraft anymore. If I have to go someplace that's off the continent, I'm taking the water route. And there are ships out there and boats out there. And that's beautiful. And did you build that wooden prop?
No, that's a commercial prop. Actually, that's not on it anymore. I actually have a ground adjustable prop on it. That one really didn't perform very well.
I'm surprised that's all wood, because a lot of the wooden props, I remember, they had either some metal portions to it as a reinforcing skin or someplace, and especially around the hub area. But, that looks like, I'd have to say like a model airplane prop. And that's a big prop. That prop's got to be at least 6 foot.
Yeah, it is. And, but it didn't have enough of a pitch. It was more of a cruising prop. And we wanted something that would give more higher climb rate. Ooh, excuse me. And so we went with I forget the name of it. It's you can actually change the pitch of it, but you do it on the ground. You have a little there's a little tool that you use. It's like a protractor type device that you can actually measure the pitch of it, so you can get the best performance. Actually, you could do it on the ground too with just watching the RPM. As the RPM goes up, you change the pitch and the RPM would change.
Yeah, I would assume that. What engine did you have in there?
That's a Rotex 582. It's a 65 horsepower.
Okay, very good. Well, do you still use it, or is it sort of in semi-retirement?
Well, we only made a few flights with it, and then I put it away for the winter. And what happened to it? It was water cooled, and because it's a tail dragger, the engine sits at an angle. And just for test flying, we didn't put antifreeze in it. We just put water in it, and so we drained it out. But of course, the thing sitting at an angle, there was little water left in it, and it froze in the winter and cracked the cylinder. But what's nice about the Rotax, you can change the cylinders. The engines actually come in two pieces. You can make a single cylinder engine out of it if you want. So I put a new cylinder in it, and it's a real aircraft engine. It's a dual magnetos, two plugs for every cylinder, and so it's really not broken in yet.
Okay, very good. Nice explanation. Quite interesting. And it is a beautiful looking aircraft. And that's got a fabric skin on it, correct?
Yep, it's got a fabric on it, and unfortunately I got to fix it. A squirrel ate a hole in it. It was kind of funny too, because I used to hunt years ago, but I don't hunt. I hate to shoot anything anymore, and so it had a little hole in it. My wife says, "Why don't you shoot it?" And I says, "Nah, it'll be all right." So I come back a few weeks later, and there was a big hole in it. He just kept on eating, and so I finally had to dispatch that squirrel. And but it's easy enough to patch. It's no real problem.
Jim, I suspect that squirrel probably had a leather helmet, and he was making a place for himself to take a ride on the aircraft.
Yeah, probably did. He probably had a seat. Let me see. It was just above the wheel, so it's just above the pilot seat. You actually fly it just like a J3 Cub. You fly it from the rear seat.
Okay, very good. Well, it's a beautiful, beautiful picture on your QRZ site. I'm glad that you posted it there. Well, thank you very much for joining us on ECARS this afternoon. And you and the family have a very merry and prosperous New Year to you. Back to you.
Okay, Ron. Thank you, and same to you. And have fun for the New Year. I always hate this time of year when everything changes. Actually, it's like springtime up here. We don't even have any snow yet. Actually, we did have, but it all melted. So right now it's 42 degrees. So it feels like spring. Anyway, Ron, thanks a lot. Take care. And what is you call Juliet Delta Romeo?
It's W2DAR, Daughter of the American Revolution.
That's right.
Oh, jar, like a glass jar. Okay, thanks, Ron. 73 K1SCE.
Yep, W2DAR. Very good, Jim, and happy afternoon to you. Thank you for joining us on ECARS. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS. Listening for check-ins?
KB3UFB.
X-ray mobile.
The mobile station. Stand by, Tommy. Mobile station. Mobile station, go ahead.
Oh, okay. It's Whiskey India 4 X-ray mobile. Name is Tom, Tango Oscar Mike, QTH, Virginia Beach, Virginia. You're like 5'8" into Virginia Beach. Sounds great. And it's 57 degrees, overcast. We got a light mist. And about midnight last night, we had heavy fog. Oh, that was something. But it was warm. It was in the 60s. Well, anyway, just want to check in. Everybody seems to be doing well. So everybody have a happy and safe New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. May everybody have good health, happiness, and prosperity. So this is WI4X, Virginia Beach, 73.
Okay, Tom, coming in here at a 5'8". Good signal from the Mobile, Virginia Beach. And we're up to 53 degrees here. It's actually, springtime temperatures. Very unusual weather for this time of the year. But we know what's coming. Just wait till February. that tends to be our real wintry month at this location. Happy afternoon, Tom, and you and the family have a very happy, prosperous New Year. 73.
73. Take care.
Go ahead, Tommy. Good afternoon.
Hey, good afternoon there, Ron. And I hope you had a nice, enjoyable Christmas there. I had one until yesterday afternoon. I got back from West Nyack, New York. And with all that rain coming down, I ended up slipping across the grass there with my granddaughter in my arms and twisted my hip.
Oh, no. That can be quite painful. Oh, my goodness. Well, how come your granddaughter didn't help keep you steady?
She tried to. At least I landed on my shoulder, which was the bad shoulder all this time, and luckily I didn't get no pain out of there. I got it out of my right hip there. I woke up, I couldn't sleep last night, so I ended up putting some of that muscle relaxer on it. My brother-in-law gave me some of his muscle relaxer, and it goes on hot. And it gets hotter and hotter and hotter, but it works. It's taking the pins and needles out of my left finger.
Well, that's good to know. And you also have Advil. I think that really is good for the type of injury that you sustained. So, anything else I could help you with today, Tommy?
No, I actually got up late this morning. I couldn't get on the Rooster, or I couldn't get on the old Buzzard, but we're going to try to make it tomorrow morning.
Well, you better make it tomorrow morning, because I have net control for the old Buzzard. And, of course, I'll be on the Rooster Net, too, which I'm on every morning. But I'll be waiting for you to check in on the old Buzzards tomorrow, Tommy.
All right, that's the date. KB3UFB, clear with W2DAR. Thank you for picking me up.
Okay, Tommy, and thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. 5-8 signal. Great signal coming at this location. Happy afternoon, 7-3. This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
The X-ray station, please stand by. Kilo, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Good afternoon, instant service.
Good afternoon. The call is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. Just wanted to jump in and say hello.
Okay, very good, Bill. And, yep, you're, on 94 Milk Road. Hey, does that have anything to do with the dairy?
Believe it or not, no. At least not at the moment. It may have years ago, but it doesn't anymore. There's a couple of horses and a bunch of goats, and that's about it up here.
Well, there's goat milk. When I see Milk Road, that's an unusual name for a road. Then all of a sudden I think back, that must have been a dairy farm or something that was there years ago, and that's why it was named after Milk Road. Anyways, back to you, Bill.
Yeah, well, very good. You're probably right. It makes sense. But not much dairy around here now. In any case, you're about between 10 and 20 over to me. Pretty solid signal. I think we got a good path here. And, we're looking at 54 degrees and sunny. And socially, our son and daughter-in-law were here for the holidays, and they just left to head back to Syracuse, New York. So my wife and I are going to get back to being lazy. Over.
Nothing wrong with that, Bill. Very good. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon, and enjoy the rest of the day. We have similar temperatures here, but it's still very overcast. We had a substantial amount of rain during the evening, but hopefully things will dry out later this afternoon. Thank you again for joining us in ECARS, and if I don't talk to you before, you and the wife and family have a very happy, prosperous New Year, Bill.
Very fine, yes, sir, and the same for you and yours. 7-3, NQ8C.
Happy afternoon, Bill. The station ending in X-ray, please.
November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile. November 1, X-ray Charlie Yankee Mobile, Dave. Any copy?
And KD3X.
November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, Mobile, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Dave. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankee, ECARS 10434, mobile in Johnston, Rhode Island. Name is Scott, and you have a beautiful 9-over signal into Rhode Island.
Okay, Scott, logging you in right now. When you come back to me, I shall give you a signal report. I'm just logging you in now. Back to you, Scott.
Thanks, Dave. And like everybody else, we've got rainy, drizzly weather, 45 degrees, and I think it's on off for the next couple of days, and then it gets cold over the weekend. But as long as we don't have to shovel it, Dave, I'm okay with that. Hopefully copying me okay. I'm on my ICOM 7000 at about 80 watts. Back to you.
Okay, the 80 watts is coming in here with a 5.7, and the audio is great, Scott. Well, thank you very much for joining us. And since you're mobile, please drive carefully. And you and the family have a very happy and prosperous New Year. 7-3.
7-3, Dave, and same to your family and everybody else. November 1, X-Ray Charlie Yankees out.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-in.
Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray.
Whiskey 3 Tango Yankee.
Stand by, Stan. The Kilo Delta 3 X-Ray, instant service. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon, Ron. Hope all is going well. I was over on 70 centimeters a little while back talking to my friend when he was out on lunch, and I noticed over here on ECARS somebody was giving me a 30 over for about 5 or 10 minutes, and that was you, sir. That's the strongest signal I've seen from you ever. So the band must be in interesting shape. Name here is Barry, Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee. ECARS number is 30857. I'm a lifer, 52 degrees here, and just under 2 inches of rain with this latest event. Over.
That's about the same amount we got here, Barry. And the rain stopped here a little over an hour ago. And we've got some small little ponds that formed way out in the orchard. Good weather for the ducks out there. But I'm glad that the rain has finally stopped. We had a significant amount. And QSL on 30857. Well, thank you very much for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Hopefully, I'd like to see the sun come out and a little bit of breeze and start drying up some of that moisture out there. The ground is saturated, to say the least. Happy afternoon. Thanks for joining us, and you and the family have a very happy and prosperous New Year.
All right. Thank you very much, and the same to you and your family. About a week ago, we had just under 3 inches of rain, so had the weather been correct and it was cold for December, we would have had about 5 feet of snow right now, which could have been interesting. 7-3, take care. Thanks for picking me up. KD3X, clear but listening.
Okay, Barry, and we just hit 4 inches in that rainstorm. That was significant. We had pretty high winds, too. Happy afternoon.
7-3.
W3, TTY. Good afternoon, Stan.
Good afternoon, Ron. Hey, we're not going to hold it. We're going to run. We've got to take an Amazon package to go back, and we have an eBay package to send out. And I got to, when I come back, I got to get a return authorization for this electronic controller for my train. That has to go back for repair, servicing, or whatever they're going to do. We'll see. Other than that, hey, we only had a little bit over an inch of rain here. It rained very, very heavy last night for about 2 hours before we went to bed. But now it stopped. And I'll tell you, for this month, we've got 6 3/4 inches of rain. Unbelievable. Anyway, hey, I'm not going to hold it. I'll say, if I don't talk to you, which I'm sure we may hear you anyway tomorrow, we'll say Happy New Year to you and Diane, and have a real good upcoming 2024. Hopefully we all do. With that, sir, we'll send it back to you with our 73s, and a Happy New Year. This is W3TTY.
Okay, Stan. Well, thank you for joining us on ECARS this afternoon, and we'll get together tomorrow morning on the Rooster Net. And don't go running out this afternoon. Walk and then drive safely. I'm headed to the barber, which I need to go this afternoon. I'm stopping at the post office because I put 3 of the Christmas Stolen that I made into a box, got it all carefully packaged, and put my daughter's address on the Swans Island. So I'll stop at the post office and make a deposit with my credit card so that package can be out on the way to the island, so they can enjoy some of the Christmas Stolas that I've been making this Christmas season. Happy afternoon. See you tomorrow morning.
Take care, Ron. Hey, have a good one.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, listening for check-ins.
Yankee Victor.
Charlie Lima Tango.
Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike.
Okay, I have EXA and I have Echo Bravo Mike, and there was some doubling going on. The EXA station, please. Good afternoon, Instant Service.
Yeah, very good. WA1EXA named Mark. My ECARS number is 10075. Had a look at it. 10075. I think I'm a life member also. Pass along Happy New Year's to everybody. Stolen, huh? Well, that sounds good. Sounds like a nice holiday gift. Back to you, WA1EXA.
Okay, Mark, you're coming in here 5-7 at this location. The audio is excellent. Normally, I'm through the years, I've been making cookies for Christmas season, different type of cookies. But this year, I changed. I made German Christmas Stolen and also some custom Stolens, one with poppy seed in it and the other one with a raspberry almond filling in it. And made quite a few of them to give away as Christmas gifts, and there's a package of 3 of those going to Swans Island, Maine, where my daughter and her husband live. Hopefully they'll enjoy some of the treats from New Jersey up on Swans Island, off the coast of Maine. Anything else I could help you with this afternoon, Mark?
Just if you send one to me, my address is good on QRZ, and send it on. I'm on Cape Cod, by the way. So we've got a lot of cookies here. I'll exchange them with you. 73 WA1EXA.
Okay, very good. I can't honor that because the last 3 are in the package, and they're going to be dropped off in the post office in about 2 hours or so. I had to clear the kitchen counter. Diane told me, said, these things have to go. Send them to her daughter to get the rest of them gone. And I did put a couple in the freezer so that we can enjoy that when we get into the real winter season here, and the wood stove is keeping us nice and warm. Happy afternoon, Mark, and if I don't talk to you before, you and the family have a very happy, prosperous New Year.
The raspberry one sure do sound good.
WA1EXA.
Happy day, Mark. Got time for one more quickie. Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Instant Service. Good afternoon.
Yeah, hi, Ron. This is Whiskey 1, Echo Bravo Mike. Thanks for picking me up. I'm lifetime member 10016. Name is Gary, located in southern New Hampshire on a rainy hilltop that's slowly clearing from the west. I see the sky in the west looks like a little bit better. And lightningmaps.org shows the rain shield. The rain shield in the west is lifting. So we should be getting some clear weather here in New Hampshire shortly, I hope. 7-3 to you. I always enjoy listening to you describe what you do for your family and the growing that you do, your crops, etc. You're a talented fellow there. 73 to you. 73 to all the listeners here on ECARS 7255. W1 Echo Bravo Mike, back to net control. Over.
Okay, Gary, and thanks for joining us in ECARS this afternoon again, as you usually do. And the rain should be stopping by you shortly. It stopped here probably about an hour and a half ago, and it's still heavy overcast, but I think we're finished with the rain. We had a very heavy amount of rain during the evening. Thank you for joining us in ECARS this afternoon. Enjoy the rest of the day, and you and the family have a very happy and prosperous New Year.
Yeah, Roger, Ron, thank you, and the same greetings to you and your family as well. W1EBN, over.
This is W2DAR, net control for ECARS, finishing my 1 hour shift of ECARS, turning it over to your next trusty net controller, which will be Ed, Echo Delta. Ed call sign, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. Pick it up, Ed.
I want one of them raspberry cookies, please. Ho, ho, ho.
They're not raspberry cookies. It's a raspberry almond paste that's inside of a German Christmas Stollen.
Sounds wonderful. I make rolled cookies with cream filling and almond inside of them. Well, I should say my wife does. Anyway, I'll get out of here. You're not here. Yeah, we'll talk at you later sometime. Nancy 8 Golf Yankee uniform, NAGYU 73's friend.
Okay, very good. Happy afternoon.
Okay, Ron. Hello, my friend. Sounding good. You are, you are 20 over into the Allegheny Hills, Ron. Excellent audio, so sounding very good. Great signal. Ron, have yourself a great day, and Happy New Year's if I don't, if I don't catch you before that. 73's, my friend. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Net 7.255. The name here is Ed. Echo Delta, call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, located in the Allegheny Hills in the state of New York, Allegheny County. All right, let's open this up for any QRP stations, any mobile stations, any portable stations at this time called ECARS.
W3 Whiskey Charlie Mobile.
Okay, I got Whiskey Charlie Mobile, I believe. Anybody else? Okay, mobile station, welcome aboard.
Thank you, Ed. N280Y, Whiskey 3, Whiskey Charlie Mobile on US 42 in West Virginia, out of Pittsburgh, headed to Altoona. Just monitoring and reading the mail on you guys. Thanks very much. Have a good day. From W3 Whiskey Charlie, the name is Pete. Papa Echo Tango Echo.
Very good, Pete. You are a S7 into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. Thank you for checking in, my friend. Safe travels, and hopefully we'll catch you later. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3, Whiskey Charlie Mobile on Route 22 in PA. Safe travels, my friend. Okay, any other mobile stations at this time? Go ahead. Nothing heard. All right. Let's open up for regular check-ins here. You do not need to be a member to check into ECARS. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Yankee uniform. Golf Yankee uniform.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Okay, we have 3 gunslingers. All big signals. We have a Yankee uniform on November, Quebec, and I know there's another gentleman out there. Try one more time, please.
Yankee Victor.
Juliet Uniform Foxtrot.
Okay. All right. I believe there's a Yankee Victor, November, Quebec, and there's a Juliet Uniform Foxtrot and a Yankee Whiskey, I believe. Anybody else? Okay, now let's see if I got this right or I'm near to it. Is there a Yankee Whiskey? Welcome aboard. All right, let's go down the list here. Yankee Victor, I believe. Welcome aboard.
Hello, good afternoon. This is Alpha 2, Yankee Victor here in Rochester, New York. Name is Bill. Baker India Lima Lima. I'm here on my trusty Swan 500C with a Shure 444 mic that goes right with it. We have 47 degrees and foggy this morning. We had our a mile and a half walk, and so we feel pretty chipper. Back to you, AA2YV.
Okay, Bill. Wow. You are also 20 over into Allegheny County, New York, near the town of Friendship in Cuba. Sounding very good. And that Swan 500C is rocking and rolling. Over.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. It takes a while to settle down, but it's fine. I'm not running full. I can't run full power because the tubes are a little bit soft. But I'm not going to try to find new tubes. They would cost me an arm and a leg, even if you could find them. You have a fantastic signal. My number is 21257. Back to you.
21257. We got you in there, Bill. Very good, sir. Sounding very good. I don't think you need too much power at all. You're blasting in the air. Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking into ECARS. Appreciate it. Stay safe. Nice hearing from you. Next on deck, there's the November, Quebec. Another big signal. Welcome aboard.
Well, thank you, Ed. This is November, Quebec, 8 Charlie, NQ8C. Bill in Yellow Spring, West Virginia, 20184 for the log. You're running someplace around 10 over to me this afternoon. Nice big signal, and I'm well familiar with where you are. I grew up in a little town called Alfred. Over.
Alfred Station, Alfred, New York. Yep, I know it very well. There's a school down there, Alfred College, I believe. Probably is. Yep, nice little town. Beautiful, quiet, and very scenic. Over.
Roger, very much so. I graduated from Alfred University a long time ago. Let's just leave it at that. And it's very good. So enjoy your time there. It's a beautiful country. I live down here now, but I live in the hills. I'm not comfortable in the open country. So I guess you probably understand that. Over.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Ran far away from the city when I retired from the force. And the further I could run, the better I feel. Anyways, you're a S9 plus 15, over.
Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the flowers. FTDX10, 80 watts to a 40-meter end-fed wire, over.
Very good, sir. Great combination, sounding really good into Allegheny. Anything else that we could do for you, sir?
Not at all, Ed. I appreciate you letting me in, picking me up, and all the best to you and yours. 7-3. Wish you a happy holidays. Over.
Absolutely. Back to you, too. Stay safe, my friend. Happy New Year, and we'll catch you later. You're sounding very good. Excellent audio. Okay, 20184 there. Got you in there. Next on deck is Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Hopefully I didn't destroy that too much. Welcome aboard.
Destruction avoided. This is Kilo Bravo 3. Juliet Uniform Foxtrot Charlie in the Poconos. Now copy. This is a brand new radio.
Okay, Charlie. Thought you sounded familiar. Charlie from poking his nose. You are a S9 into Allegheny County. Good audio, good signal. Over.
All right. I'm happy at Higgins ice cream. This is Yaesu ST450D, and this is my first transmission.
Okay, all right. Well, thank you very much for starting it out with my nut here. Sounding good, Charlie, no problem. Maybe one day I'll upgrade into that. I'm still using old radios here. I got my old Yaesu FT901 Delta mic from the 80s. If you look closely at it, I still think there's an 8-track attached to it. But, yeah. But you sounding good anyways, Charlie. Over.
Roger. I hope I sound better than I look. All right. If you got time, you can order me that pizza.
All right, Charlie, we'll let you go there. Thank you, sir, for checking in. It's always good hearing from you. Your new radio sounds good. Sounds like you're going to have a lot of fun today and future days. playing radio. All right, November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Bravo 3 Juliet Uniform Foxtrot. Charlie from Poconos, sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255, looking for check-ins.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Kilo Charlie 2, Delta
Okay, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Delta Echo Quebec, we have you, and I know there's two other stations out there. Try breaking it up for me a little bit, and let's see if we can pull you in.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa.
Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Excellent, guys, excellent. Okay, all right, we got you all in there. All right, let's see. Gary, you're on deck, November 1, Gary, Foxtrot Mike, welcome aboard, sir.
Hey, good afternoon, Ed. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike, Gary over here in northwest Connecticut, little town called Winchester. And you got a great signal coming in here today. You're S8, S9. Sounds great, the audio. And just want to say Happy New Year. And just wondering on that Yaesu with the 8-track on it, do you have to put a matchbook cover underneath that 8-track to get it to play right? Over?
Wow, you're old school too, I see. Yeah, you know, I got a nice collection of those. I got Casey and Sunshine Band. I got it all going on over here. Over.
Roger on that. All right, just wanted to, I heard you say something that looked like you had an 8-track on your Yaesu there, your old Yaesu from the 80s, but I remember those, the 8-tracks, that is. So we'll say 7-3, Happy New Year to you and everybody on that. Have a good one. Catch you later. November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike.
Take care, my friend. Thank you for checking in. You are S8, S9, fluctuating a little bit, but nothing to do with your part. This good old father-son there, throwing us around. Next on deck is Delta Echo Quebec. Delta Echo Quebec. Welcome aboard.
Yeah, thank you so much. The name here is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike. We're in northwest New Jersey. Just supporting the net and just getting back from the Cousin's Lobster truck.
Oh, okay. All right, Jim. If you can, kindly give me your full call sign because I only catch the last 3 there.
Sure, no problem. Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec. Jim, did I get that right? You just coming from the lobster truck?
Yeah, QSL. Coming from the Cousin's Lobster truck. Tried checking in from the Mobile, but couldn't quite get in today.
All right, very good, Jim. You are 10 over here into Allegheny County from the lobster truck, sounding very good. Anything else that we can do for you?
Nope, not at all today. You're also 10 over. Nice audio. Just thought we'd support the net and jump on.
Thank you, Jim. Appreciate all the support we can get. Stay safe, my friend, and have a lot of fun. Sounds like you're having an interesting, fun day today. Stay safe.
Thank you. Have a good one.
Delta Yankee clear with Kilo Charlie 2, Delta Echo Quebec. Next on deck, Mike Bravo Papa. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Papa. Name here is Zach, Zulu Alpha Charlie Hotel. 30496 for life on the ECARS roster. Not much to report, just wanted to quick get in here. I've got 51 degrees and cloudy skies here in northeastern Pennsylvania. Although that is soon to change, I understand after tomorrow the temperature drops considerably. I am happy about that. I'm a winter guy. Anyway, not much else to report. Just wanted to pop in. KB3 MVP, back to net.
Very good, Zach. You are S8 into Allegheny County, New York, near the towns of Friendship and Olean. 73's, my friend, sounding good. Next on deck is Juliet Charlie Bravo. Welcome aboard.
Roger. Well, good afternoon to you and all those that can hear me. W3JCB here in northwest Pennsylvania.
W3JCB with a S9 signal into Allegheny County, New York. Good audio. Good signal. Over.
Roger that. Yeah, ECARS number 30316, and we're about 50, 60 miles south of Erie, a little village of Reno. So, yeah, you're sounding good down here, so I won't hold it. Thanks for taking my call and all that you do. W3JCB, back to net.
Very good, sir. Thank you for checking in. 30316. Sounding good. Good signal. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey 3, Juliet Charlie Bravo. 73's my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Golf Yankee uniform.
Okay, very good. Alpha Yankee uniform. We have you. Anybody else?
Kilo Sierra Bravo, Mobile.
Rudy, we got you. Okay, Rudy, go ahead first, sir. You're the mobile. Go ahead.
Hello there, young man. You sound really good this afternoon. 55 degrees. It's trying to rain. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo there, Roger.
All right, Rudy, thank you for calling me a young man. I feel better now, and older than the hills that I'm living on. But anyways, listen, you are a S7 into Allegheny County, New York. Over.
Yes, sir. Well, I got you a straight S9 with no problem. Real modulation. And you sound real good. Well, I figure I'm young, too. I'm 72 good-looking years old, so I'm young there, Roger.
Oh, God bless you. Absolutely 72. Wow, yeah. Yep, okay. I feel like a young chicken there, over.
No, sir. I would. I ain't going to hold it too long. I know you got other people on the band. I just want to say Happy New Year and happy belated Merry Christmas and enjoy life. Thanks for picking me up. Kilo Bravo 3, Kilo Sierra Bravo. Have a good day.
Take care, Rudy. Thank you for checking in. Safe travels, my friend. Next on deck is Alpha Yankee uniform, a big signal. Welcome aboard.
Well, it must be me, I presume you're talking to. It's Nancy 8, Golf Yankee uniform. N8GYU. The name is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo. I'm in Michigan, in the middle of the thumb. If you're familiar with Michigan, I'm 90 miles north of Detroit and 50 miles west of Port Huron and 40 miles east of Flint. How's that for a description? Anyway, temperature here right now has dropped down to 41 degrees. It was 51 this morning. We've lost 10 degrees since. The rain is on, and we got 99% plus humidity. Winds blowing at 4 miles per hour out of the north. So, sounds like we're going to have a bad night. Go ahead.
Okay, Rick, great description. Yep. The human GPS sounding very good, too. S9 Plus here, Rick. S9 Plus at Allegheny County, New York, and you have great audio there. Over.
I thank you very much for that. For an old guy, I guess the radio does all right. This is one of the TS-890s. I haven't had it too long, a few months anyway, but it seems to be working quite well. I'm very happy with the money that my wife let me have. Anyway, I'll say 7-3s, don't want to tie it up, but you're sounding good yourself. 7-3s, Ed. Have a pleasant afternoon. Good luck with your net. And this is NAGYU. I'll say 7-3s to you and have a marvelous afternoon.
You too, Rick. Thank you very much. Have yourself a great day. And stay safe, stay warm, stay dry, right? Take care, my friend. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee clear with November 8 Golf Yankee uniform. 73s, my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-ins.
Whiskey Baker 2, Quebec Mike X-ray.
Okay, we got Whiskey Baker 2, Quebec Mike X-Ray. We have a mobile out there ending in a Tango. Anybody else? Okay, mobile station, welcome aboard. Go ahead. All right, sorry about that delay over there. I had to drink a cup of coffee because my voice is still shaky, but you are S4, S5 there, over. Okay, Charlie, we got you. You got a S. You're fluctuating. S4. I'll give you S4. Can you give me your call sign one more time, please? Excellent. Alpha India 4, Oscar Tango, QSL. Oscar what? Okay, gotcha. All right. Gotcha in there. All right, Charlie, very good, my friend. Anything else that we could do for you? Okay, we got you. Very good. Take care, Charlie. Oscar India 4, Oscar India Tango, QSL. Take care, sir. 73s. Next on deck, safe travels, safe travels. Next on deck, Whiskey Bravo 2, Quebec, Mike X-Ray, Big Signal. Welcome aboard.
Thank you so much. This is Whiskey Baker 2, Quebec Mike X-Ray. Handle is Dan, Denmark, America, November. And I'm running a new radio. I'm setting up a Yaesu SG710. There, I got it. And I'm only running 25 watts out of it into a wire about 6 meters off the ground. And I am running with a battery at the moment. That's why I'm running the low power, so I don't drain the battery quick. Anyway, just checking to see how my audio sounds, because I tweaked the settings and I don't know if I went the right way. This is WB2QMX.
Very good, Dan, with your new radio. You are S9. You're fluctuating a little bit down to S8, but you're a solid S9 most times there. Over.
QSL. I'm happy with that with 25 watts. So thank you so much, and I will be listening. WB2QMX will be on the side.
Take care, my friend. Sounding good. Have a lot of fun today. Stay safe. Thank you for checking into ECARS November 2. Echo Delta Yankee clear with Whiskey Bravo 2, Quebec. Mike X-Ray. S9, Dan, into Allegheny County, New York. Sounding very good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255. Looking for check-ins.
November 2, Papa Oscar X-Ray.
Kilo Charlie Yates here at Delta Lima.
Okay, all right. Papa Oscar X-Ray, sounding good as usual. Sierra Delta Lima, welcome back aboard, Robbie. Anybody else wants to check in? Okay, Papa Oscar X-Ray, great signal as usual. Welcome aboard.
N2EDY, N2POX, ECARS number 21212. The chickens are in the poultry section, Ed. Just wanted to jump in there and say Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. Over.
Yeah, they're in the poultry section right there in my garden right now, fertilizing it, so I'm quite happy there. You're about an S9. Sounding good, over.
Yeah, you know what? There's a lot of QSB on your signal, man. Sometimes you're loud as hell, S9, and then it drops down to S5. So a lot of variations on your signal. How about me?
You're a solid S9. S9, yep. You might fluctuate down to a S8, but definitely I'll give you the S9. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Okay, I just didn't want to let the new year go by without saying Happy New Year, and we'll catch you later. Let you finish up the net. N2EDY and to POX 738.
Take care, my friend. It's always good talking to you. Stay safe. 21212 73. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. Next on deck is Robbie. Sierra Delta Lima. I believe it's Kilo Charlie 8. Sierra Delta Lima. Welcome aboard, sir.
And to EDY in the group. Kilo Charlie 8, Sierra Delta Lima. Good evening, good afternoon, and everybody on the net. You will not believe the T-L269 connector on the my antenna cable was dumped. We cut it off, put a brand new connector on it, hooked to a SWR meter, everything was perimeter. Obviously, I must sound pretty good deal. So that's at your 5.9 now, a lot better than the other day, and the house conference Rob. Over.
Well, Rob, you're also S9 into Allegheny County, New York, sounding good, and I'm glad you found the problem. Over.
Yeah, I think I was just a connector. I thought you were the chipmunks there. It was sort of my dude on the cable, but yeah, no, the connector was a real cheapy connector they had on. So anyways, we cut it off. He got that kit and put the two connectors on, and that took care of the body. Hooked it to his analyzer. He's got a new one. It's like $400, which is the size of an iPhone. That's pretty neat analyzer. But yeah, I hooked it up there, and we got good SWR, and it really good. Only thing I got to do this summer is work on my check I go. It's a little off frequency, so off of residence. So I'm going to bring it out. But anyway, that's all I got for you right now. We'll be talking soon. God bless you, brother. We'll talk to you down along. Into EDY in the group, Kilo Charlie 8. Cheers. Bye-bye, guys.
Take care, Rob. God bless. Back to you. Stay safe, my friend. You're sounding good. East Coast Amateur Radio Service, not looking for a few more check-ins.
Hello. Here's Whiskey Baker 8. Victor Golf Echo.
Whiskey Fox 2 Delta, in and out. Okay. Well, all right. That's 2. We're going to cut it off. So anybody else try and check in, sorry about that, but we'll catch you next time. Whiskey Bravo 8, Victor Golf Echo. Go ahead, sir.
Hello there. Name here is Mike. Mary India Kilo Echo. Located in the northeast part of the state of Ohio. We're about 60 miles south of Cleveland, about 25 miles south of Akron, and about 10 miles west of the Canton Pro Football Hall of Fame. A little tiny town which is called North Lawrence, which is a very small dot on a very good map. Name here is Mike, Mary India Kilo Echo. Running a classic Drake GR4. I might be off frequency at 10. It's still warming up a little bit. It's overcast. It's cold, about 43 degrees. Rainy and dismal. Just a good day to be down here in the shack playing radios. Here's Whiskey Baker 8, Victor Golf Echo.
Thank you, Mike. Gotta cut it short here. TR4 sounding good. You're S9. Thank you for checking in, Mike. Next on deck is the station ending Delta, in and out. Go ahead, sir.
Call sign is Whiskey Foxtrot 2 Delta. Name's Howard. I'll be in and out. ECARS number expired 20705. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, everybody, for checking in. Appreciate it. God bless you. God bless America, because God knows we need it. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee clear. See everybody tomorrow. Same bat channel at 7:30 a.m. Clear.
Good show, old boy. Brandy new radio here. Can I get a sound check? KB3, JUF.
You sound good wherever you're located. This is N3QBZ.
Well, I'm sitting right here in my chair. This is a brand new Christmas gift. First time on here. What is it? FT450D.
Try it again. There's some, I don't got a real good copy on you. I got about an S5.
Well, you're fired then. I'm just kidding. It's an FT450D, Delta.
Okay, but you sound good here. I'm in Percy, PA. This is November 3, Quebec Bravo Zulu. The name's Brian.
All right. Name's Brian, and you're Percy some coffee.
All right, you have a nice day, but your radio sounds good. I don't know what power you're running. I'm running 100 watts on an Ed-fed wire.
This is all I got. 100 watts and a wire. A simple dipole.
So we're both doing pretty much the same thing, and it works. What's your location, sir?
I'm up in Tannersville. Tannersville in the Poconos.
Okay, well, I'm down here in Percy, Pennsylvania, in, Upper Bucks County.
How far is that from Philly?
30 miles northeast. And if you know where, like, Quakertown and Doylestown, probably in the middle of that.
Right there. Okay. Well, I guess you're not a bad person for being there.
Exactly. Well, you have a nice day, and you sound good from Tannersville, and we're probably, like you say, running the same thing. Mine's like almost like the style of a bullet antenna, but my unun's inside, and I have 71 feet of wire on the one leg, and then another 42-foot counterpoint.
All right. I understand you have two links. We have one in common. I also have two links. Two arms, and I could go on, but I won't. Hey, Happy New Year. ABC, New Year. I'm out.
You as well, and that time you were about an S9, so signals up and down on the band. Have a nice day. Happy New Year.
Testing 1, 2. Test Test 1, 2, 3.
test, trabajo.
Hello.
Hotel, United Hotel.
VXQ, this is November 2, November, Yankee Tango calling. How about that KD2 VXQ N2NYT?
KG0JZ. QRZ is the frequency used. KG0JZ. QRZ is the frequency being used. Did you make it here? Zero ACR, KG0JZ, did you make it here? Hello, K0ACR, are you here yet? KG0JZ. Just landed.
Alrighty, well, I hope you had a nice flight.
Yeah, no turbulence or nothing. I didn't need air. It was relatively quick.
Well, that's a good thing. I was over exercising again when I heard the ID, so I thought, okay, I'm getting off the bike, I'll come over here.
That's what I need to do, was get on the bike, but not today. Too busy doing other stuff. Getting underneath that third seat in the Highlander, that wasn't as bad as what I thought. There was just what I call those little plastic push pins on the fabric at the bottom, of course, the back of that seat. It's got kind of like carpet on it because when you close that seat down, of course, then that's the big area in the back there. So where that tucks underneath there, it's got those little plastic clips, just had to pop them up out of the way. Then I could get to where I needed to be. And of course, I had to break one of those little plastic push pin things, but no big deal. Those things break all the time, so I had some extra ones.
Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, I wondered if you got that. I got a bunch of those grab handles that, like I said this morning, I use when I'm picking up twigs and stuff in the yard. That way I don't have to bend down and aggravate that bejesus out of my back. So I bought, actually my daughter-in-law bought a 2-pack at Costco, and she didn't want both of them, so I took one of them. And then every time I went back to Costco, obviously, I'd look for another package of them, and they've never had them again. So then I ordered some online from Amazon, and they work pretty slick. The one that I got from Costco finally broke here, I don't know, a week or two ago. I picked up a twig or a log that was too big, and it snapped the jaw on the darn thing. But I got several replacements. I don't think they're quite as nice. Not quite as heavy duty, but they do what I need to do.
Yeah, when we cleaned out Dan's house last year, he had several laying around, and he had a real nice deal. And I grabbed it, it's hanging in the garage. But yeah, this morning I needed something a little bit. So I was just going to take that stuff out because I could grab some of the stuff and the one earbud, seen it, and I could have dragged that out, but I just figured while I was at it, I found all kinds of stuff back there that the grandkids had, like orange juice tops, like those little juice containers, the 8 or 10 ounce ones that you get for screw caps. I found one of those. Even one of those kind of round double packages, like a vending machine, a little tear or a little ring in it or a little bracelet or something like that. I found the whole thing of that back there, and it had worked its way back there by a bracket of the seat, so there was no way that I was going to get at that with a grab bar or a grabber. So I just, while I was at it, I get out the shop vac, the one with the 1.25 inch tube, so I could get down in. Everything all back together, cleaned up, and we're ready to hit the trail.
Good. Yeah, some of that stuff, I've got a crack in wet dryback, but I think it's got the 3-inch hose or 2.5-inch hose on it, which at times is too big to get into the spots. And then I got a little, what is it, a gallon and a quarter or a gallon and a half of wet dryback that the younger son didn't want. So I grabbed it. It doesn't do the greatest job, but at least it's got a small little hose on it. So it's a lot easier to get into things. So, that works out. Well, I'm glad you got it. That's the main thing. And, it never shocks me when I'm doing that kind of stuff, when I catch, what I find underneath. If I'm eating French fries or anything, and you're in the birthday dropping one. So, the other thing's fine, and the fish you keep reaching. So, it does not surprise me. So, you're all ready to rock and roll, huh? Well, this way, on the looks of it looks like they had pretty good weather.
It's sunny, and I forget. lower 50s out there. It's going to get kind of cool out there. Lows like in the 20s. But yeah, no, I zoomed in on that forecast for the whole 3 to 4 days. If there was any little bump in that thing, we weren't going to be going. And that's why the place that we're renting, usually we stay in I can't remember what the name of town is. I know there's one in the boy here, I don't know, but they're kind of more of a suite type thing that's got a little kitchenette to it. And I grabbed a hunk of pine rib. We're going to prepare that out there for the son and daughter-in-law. So we kind of wanted something with a kitchenette. So I found it wasn't an Airbnb, but I usually go on hotels.com and their place popped up, which was only 2 to 3 blocks from downtown, and that's kind of where the daughter-in-law barged in a kind of an old rustic downtown Loveland touristy bar. So it was close to that and some other places. So if we want to just, and there's eating, it's almost kind of like a strip right down 4th Street or 4th Avenue, whatever it is. There's several eating places. For that, it's not a house, but it's kind of a big apartment, almost 1,700 square foot. It's got a nice living room, and it's even got where you enter down below and then walk up to the second story where everything's at. The lower one's even got like a pool table. Got a pool table sitting there and a couple bikes that you can go right around. I don't think I'll be doing that in this weather, but I'll have to remember that place. It's a little bit more than what the townhouse was, but if the amenities are worth it, then I'll go for it. Well, yeah, that's a lot of. You got time to stick around for a little bit? I got a phone call I gotta make. Yeah, go ahead. I'll stick around. Hey, T0ECR. While you were chatting there, and then I told him I'd call him right back, and now he didn't answer, so maybe he's on the out. No, here he is. Hang on, I'll be back. He's all back.
got you 5-2 Ohio. Yeah, 5-2 Ohio today. Happy New Year, 7-3.
Whiskey 0, Charlie Golf Charlie. Roger on 2543. Yeah, they tell me I'm hard to handle on 40 meters, but got to make that contact with you, my brother. Appreciate the new one, 59 Tennessee, lad. I appreciate you going on 40, my friend. 73 left.
Park. Hey Les, this is November 4, Bravo, Delta Whiskey. Hello buddy, got you a 5 and 9 into Kilo 10167. I repeat, Kilo 10167. QSL? QSL, I got you in the hammers, buddy. I got you spotted, or got you logged. Thank you so much, Les. Have a great time, buddy. 73.
Kilo Echo 4, Papa Tango Papa. QSL, you're a 5-5 here in Western North Carolina. Thanks for another one, Les.
Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Bravo. Kilo 3, Kilo Lima, Bravo.
Kilo X-ray.
Roger, Roger, Les. I got you 4-4, 44 Pennsylvania, over. Hey, thanks, Les. 7-3.
Where'd you go, KG0JZ? Hello.
Kilo Delta 8, Sierra Mike.
ACR was
Last year, a 5959 here in Southeast Ohio. It's great to hear you on the radio again today. You have a great activation. 7-3s, I'll be looking for you.
Kilo Tango 4, Mike Juliet Mike. QSL on every bit of that. Thanks for being out there. I'm reading you 4-6. 73.
Alpha Lima 4 Bravo.
QSL, Alpha Charlie 9, Papa Alpha, you're 5454 in Illinois, 73. Alpha Charlie 9, Papa Alpha, Alpha Charlie 9, Papa Alpha. 73.
Alpha Lima 4 Bravo. Alpha Lima 4 Bravo.
Roger, Roger, Lee. Thank you for the contact. Little static on this end. I have you about 4x4.
In Tennessee, QSL. '73. Happy New Year.
We're going to see if Rolly can pull you out. Rolly, can you pull the K8 station out? His signal is good, but his audio keeps dropping out. And that's what I'm hearing at my end. And with the case I'm getting off 248 right now.
I found Miss that got older and older. Maybe ask Victor Alpha 2 Alpha Bravo Golf. You might have heard something. I'm not sure, but no, all I hear is just a bunch of wobbling. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I wasn't able to pull it out of there either. The first couple letters come through not bad, and then it just kind of goes downhill from there.
Well, on that note, the K8 station, take a run see what's going on there, and give us another shot in a couple of minutes. But I would run that too. There's something wrong with your audio stream. Something is going on there, so we're not quite sure what it is. But we're going to break with you in the short term, and we're going to go back to the Victor Alpha 3 ABC. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon, Pete. Today on the air. Hope you had a good Christmas. Been on too much here this week. Been, lots on the go, family stuff, and trying to be in a bunch of different places all at once.
We sort of beat it out a bit, Brad. What we wound up doing is we basically did the Christmas dinner, actually, which was an afternoon session with family the Saturday before, and then we did family on Christmas Day. Just getting everybody around here and the logistics of moving people around, and then there was still some more running around going on in there. And one of our family members came down with COVID, which didn't help. And so that's where we are. But overall, it went off without a hitch, and everyone's full of turkey, and everyone is full of roast beef right now. Back to you, Brad.
Yeah, I hear you. It's been kind of like that here as well. Just hectic, lots on the go, moving people around and trying to get the different functions that we're supposed to do here. But anyway, it's all over now until next year. New Year's coming up. We got a New Year's Eve party we're supposed to go to, but I think that's not bad. Just looking forward to that. A bunch of friends that I
should be good. Oh, excellent. You know, it's always good when that rolls around and you get to catch up with friends you haven't seen. Most of my family, outside of my immediate family, all live in North Carolina. I'm actually Canadian. The rest of my family moved down there years ago. And so I'm the only family member up here. So it makes it very, very interesting at Christmas time. My sister wanted to do a charity case and get me my U.S. citizenship at one point. Yeah, with family that far away, it definitely makes it a little bit different. So most of our relatives and friends and that are spread out across Ontario. Some of them over in Alberta, but the majority of them are in Ontario, just kind of spread out. And usually there's something going on where we all can't get together at once. Somebody's got to work, or lots of that stuff. Anyway, police, good signal here this afternoon. Here about 10 over 9. Oh, thank you very much. You're 5-9 here, no issues at all. I do have the chase coming off 248, but I got my bandwidth down to about 1.5K right now, so it seems to be working. Yeah, I got mine narrowed down there quite a bit as well. It definitely helps. I usually run about 2.8 or 3, but when I'm at that, you got that going on just below you, it's hard to hear anybody. Yeah, especially if you get somebody around an S3. The S3, when the chase comes in, it's S3 to S5. But other than that, they seem to be able to work things. I got a few I can't work, and usually they're too far out, or their signal strength wasn't strong enough, or they're having trouble with their audio chain. But we'll break with you, Brad, and again work a few more. Mike should be in here any minute now, and we're going to see if I can get a couple of last calls in here. So 7-3, Brad, we'll catch up with you, and you have a marvelous New Year. CIFC breaking with ABG, currently looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt match. And we'll look for Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo. Are you there, Mike?
Fox Tango, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo, very good afternoon. Keith got you 15 over 5-9. I've got Brad 15 over 5-9. Everything sounded good here this afternoon. How have things been?
Yeah, pretty good. You're over the chase, and that's all that matters to me. You're about an F7 today. Usually you're a 7 to a 9, so I would say you're in your regular range, so that's all good for me. And we're going to pass the course, and I'm going to say thanks to everybody for my hour, and being patient while we work through the people getting through the list. It's just a little late today, but that's okay. The band has been a little different. Not everybody's on the air. Thanks for your patience, and VE3IFC will be clear with everybody. Have a happy New Year, and we will be back tomorrow afternoon in the 2:30 to 3:30 slot. Back to you, Mike.
Okay, thank you, Keith. Please ride along and enjoy the net. Thank you for making calls there for the last hour. And sounded good, my friend. 73 to you, and Happy New Year to you, my friend.
Yeah, same to you, Mike. And Rolly, you be good up there. We'll catch up with you tomorrow, more than likely tomorrow. And we'll see you for 2:30 tomorrow. So take care, Rolly. We'll see you guys later. VE3IFT is QRT. We're out of here.
No problem at all. Okay, with that, good afternoon. This is Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo, Mike in Sudbury. We're looking for check-ins for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. Anybody, anywhere, please come ahead.
Victor Echo 3, Quebec, November.
Okay, I got two fine gentlemen. I got Don, Quebec November Alpha, and I got Rob here in Alpha Lima. Stand by, Rob. You're a little bit off frequency. Victor Echo 3, Quebec November Alpha. Don, come on in.
Good afternoon, Mike. Good to meet you, Ron. You're coming in here today, Mike. That's an S7 to an S8. A lot of fading involved, but you're making it my track here. So how am I doing today? Over?
Oh, you're doing great there, Don. From what I can see, 15 over here, it's sounding good, right where you should be. Thank you so much for the 5758. Anytime you can hear me is a good signal. Hi. You've talked to Rolly already, so I won't pass you over to him. And please ride along and enjoy the net, my friend. And you hear something we don't, let us know.
Okay, that's something I will try and do here, monitor for a bit. And I'll say 7-3 for now, and enjoy all the contacts you're going to get today. Shooting tree at Q&A request.
Okay, Don, you and Marge have a great evening. 73, my friend. Okay, let's go. Don't believe me, Rob, come on in.
Yeah, Victor Alpha 3, Mike, you can still kill one. Well, Mike, I've been off the air for quite a while here. I did rolling the PLK 59 plug going to my antenna with shortage. So I did not, I could barely stand it at all. So anyways, my buddy come over, we cut the plug off, so let's put a new one on, and what you do is SWR and like this. We got all good signals all the way around. Good SWR and everything. How much is you on right now? How come it's
Okay, Rob, a little bit of QSC on the signal. You're adjusting around between 5-9 and between 10 and 15 over. Good to hear that you got, you cleared a bad connector on your antenna system there. Sounding great now. Good to be back.
Yeah, thanks, Ryan. I've been off the air for 2 weeks. Yeah, the PLC plug with a tiny copy from the antenna I got it with. But yeah, it was actually my one here. So we just cut it on, put a brand new one on. And he'll tell you what, he's got one of them newfangled SWR analyzers, no bigger than a cell phone. So he hooked it up, and the SWR was favorable, and all the bands are pretty happy with that. Like, okay, before I let you go here, I checked in with Peter. How's the audio? Is he overdriven, or does he sound okay over?
The audio is good. I've heard better from you on different radios, but that one sounded not too bad.
Yeah, he was already said G104, Mike. I can say that. Okay, Michael, well, thanks for taking me up here, because the other day we talked, it worked okay, and I worked the next night. Your audio is horrible, and I could barely hear you. So we found the problem. There's a goofy game plug, which looks junk, so it's got a new one on. I got it going. Okay, Mike, thanks a lot for picking me up, and we'll talk to you later. And yeah, thanks for taking my video of my engine. I appreciate that. Okay, I'll hand it back to next to Mike. Take care. We got 44 degrees here, no snow. That's what we got. By the way, if I don't talk to you before, Happy New Year to you. Back to that. Thanks, Mike.
Okay, Rob, we're 35, going to a high of 37. No snow until next year. We're no snow until at least New Year's Day, so there you go. Sounded good, my friend. Please ride along and enjoy the net. 73, Rob.
Sure, thanks, Mike. Thanks, Mike. Back to that.
Okay, this is Victor Alpha 3, Mike Kilo, Mike in Sudbury, looking for more chickens for the Nickel Bell Diamond Radio Net. Anybody, anywhere, please come ahead. Victor Alpha 4, Mike Kilo, Bono President, Jermaine, and Mike in Sudbury. Both signals, Saint Chris plus Saint Sabin. Sudbury. Sounded good, Jermaine. Hope you're doing well. Both on Sandal, Jermaine. Push on friends, Jermaine, Petrover with Madame Rosemary, and merci beaucoup for checking Nickelback Net. Merci beaucoup, Jermaine. Prochaine 15 o'clock. Okay, this is Victor Alpha 3, making Sunday looking for more chickens on the Nickelbell Amateur Radio Net. Anybody, anywhere, please come ahead. Good afternoon. This is the Nickelbell Amateur Radio Net. This is Mike from Sudbury, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Hill, and we're looking for chickens. Anybody, anywhere, please go ahead. Good afternoon. This is the Nickelbell Amateur Radio Net. This is Mike in Sudbury, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Hill, and we're looking for chickens. Anybody, anywhere, please come ahead.
Victor Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Delta.
Victor Alpha 2, Alpha Delta Delta. Victor Alpha 3, Mike Hill. Very good afternoon, Ed. How's it going up your way? We're 35, going to 37.
Well, in Fahrenheit, I'm not sure, but it's about +2 here. +2, overcast, and lots of, well, there was fog this morning. It's funny weather, but that's what we're getting now. When it should be 30 below zero, Mike.
The normals aren't that high for around here. The normals are like minus 8 Celsius and minus 15 overnight. Presently we're sitting at 2, going to a high of 3. But the weather we've had the last couple of days, it's been great. It's a little bit of snow would have been nice on Christmas, but I'm still enjoying the weather we have now. But today's the last warm day. We're going to start dropping down to near normal temperatures again.
How are you, Roger? It's about to happen. It's bound to happen. Well, I'm thinking back many years ago when I first came to Val-d'Or, over the holiday weekend when I had to drive back to New Liskeard, Haileybury area, my car would hardly roll because of the low temperatures, like minus 40. The old rubber we had in those days, the tires were always flat on one side, on the bottom. You couldn't get them to roll because it was so cold. High. And that was this time of the year, around Christmas, New Year's. Roger?
Roger that there, Ag. You got a beautiful figure here this afternoon, 20 over 5'9". Sounded good. What are you carving now?
Well, right now, I'm working on a Bolton Paul Defiant. I'm working on that. Plus, I'm working on the 3 beavers I started a little while ago. A real big job that is. I got 3 beavers going, and I think I told you about that. One for me, and one for each of 2 friends who've done me favors. I'm making them a beaver. And the other one is an it's a World War II biplane I'm working on. And as a matter of fact, I'd have been on here sooner, but I was in the middle of painting the old World War I biplane there.
Oh, there you go. I remember you talking about the FC and the beavers earlier, but I didn't know you had another one you were carving there. Anyway, sounded good. Have you had a chance to talk to Rolly yet?
Negative. No, I just got off for the first time this afternoon. I'll let you go over to Rolly, give him a report. By the way, your report is 5'9". A little plus. I mean, like I think it's because of my antenna system here, I'm not giving you a proper report because your signal should be coming through to me a lot stronger, I would imagine. And so back over to you then, Mike.
Okay, let's get your report from Rolly. Rolly, say hi to Ad.
You bet. Mr. Ad there, I was thank you, and you're right there. I'm from Timmins anyway. I've been here 40-some years now, but I do remember all those cold days, and the driveway looked like it was really long. We lived on the top of a hill on RR1 Montjoy Township, and I remember my dad had to go to work. He was a miner, and he had a 51 GMT half-ton, and he didn't want to start. He says, "Oh, your mother, you going to start or I'm going to burn you." So he went over, and I said, "Dad, what are you doing?" Are you going to set fires at the or am I going to set fire? That old truck is going to start heading in line 6 there, and he put a Coleman underneath the oil pan, and no sooner than 5 minutes, the old truck started. Go ahead.
Roger. When there's a will, there's a way. I know how they used to do it. Yeah, well, I had a straight 8 Pontiac, straight 8 sedan, and it was a mule. It just didn't want to start in the cold weather, but I got by anyway. But anyway, there were the good times and lots of snow. Snow just 7-8 feet high along the country roads. Oh no, we're going back a long ways. I wouldn't hold the net up any longer than that. Just want to let you know that we're in the same boat, Rolly, and right now we're enjoying the mild weather, and we'll take it. I don't care for the cold. Back to you, Rolly, for your final and your signal report from 5-9.
Yes, I will take the mild weather too, but only when it snows. You remember quickly how poor you were in Timmins. The only time it got mild in the winter is when it snowed. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I had to travel up to Kapuskasing and Hearst and Sheboogamo and all those places when I was on the road doing my business, and I had to go up there in all kinds of weather, so I know what it's all about, Rolly.
That's right, and I remember too in Matthias there, sure you know where that is too. Matthias, Nassau, and all those places. Thank you so much there, and you take care. Adelo, it's always a pleasure when we hear you in there.
Okay, Rolly, thank you. Yeah, Matthias, I knew the Reeve of Matthias very, very well. He was a real gentleman, a gentleman from France, from a place called Carcassonne in France. And he was the Reeve of that Matthias township there, and a real nice fellow. He worked out of Hearst. He had a job in Hearst. Back to you, Rolly, and I'll say 7-3.
That's right, boy. All those good Matthias, Cap, and Schmoodrock Falls, and I know all that area too. I know it very well there. But anyway, thank you so much, Mr. Adelo. We stay in Quebec forever.
Thanks, Rolly. Goodbye, 7-3.
Okay, Ed, please ride along and enjoy the night, my friend. And we'll listen for you next time. 7-3 for now, Ed.
Okay, Mike, thank you. Have a good rest of the week there. Good net. We'll look for you the next time around. 7-3.
Okay, this is Victor Alpha 3, Mike Tank Kilo, Mike and Sudbury, looking for more chickens for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. Anybody anywhere, please come ahead.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Juliet, Zulu.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee, Juliet, Zulu, please come ahead.
Yeah, good afternoon. Nice to hear you gentlemen this afternoon. I haven't been on in a while and I wanted to check in and make sure I could find you. You're loud and clear out here in Northwest Pennsylvania. Name is Rich. Back to you.
Okay, Rick. Welcome to the Nickel Belt Net. I don't know if you've checked in with us before, but you're sounding great. I've got you 5959 into Sudbury, Ontario, Northern Ontario. Sounding good.
Oh, great. You're 59 also. And I'm on 60 miles south of the center of West Erie. Just near Erie, Pennsylvania. Near a town called Union City. Started back in 1899. And it was a different name then. Anyhow, good to meet you again. I've been on before. I usually got in more often, but I hold this campaign very often. So back to you, over.
Okay, Rick, sounding good. Good to hear that you're a Nickel Belter from way back. Rolly, say hi to Rick. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Zulu, Yankee Juliet Zulu.
Yeah, that's right. I do recognize that call sign. Whiskey Alpha 1, Yankee Juliet Zulu. It's been a while since I heard you on the Nickel Belt Net, but believe me, Rick, better late than ever. And always remember, there's always a place there on the Nickel Belt Net for American friends. And we want to say good afternoon to our American family. So, how was your Christmas there, Rick? Go ahead.
good. Enjoyed it very much. And I got to see my sisters and brother-in-law. And had good food. So it was fun and good visiting. And good to hear you again. And so I'll say 7-3. I'm just going by and get going traveling here. Thank you, Raleigh. And have a nice day. WA1YKZ.
Thank you so much, Rick. Rick, it wouldn't be the same. It wouldn't be the same if we didn't hear in there. Better late than ever. Mr. Rick, USA forever to our American friend. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. 7-3.
Okay, Rick, thank you so much for stopping by and checking in. You're always welcome on the net here. Take care, stay safe. Have a great New Year's in 73, my friend.
Roger, you too.
Okay, with that, this is Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo, Mike in Sudbury, looking for more check-ins for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. Anybody, anywhere, please come in.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Golf.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Golf. Gary, come on in.
Well, good afternoon, BA3MYK and the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net. This is WA1EIG. I have been listening since 2 o'clock, but I've been busy. And I did hear Rick, W8RNE, and I heard Rob check in. And I also heard Leroy, and I heard my other brother Gary, and of course Keith up there. And everybody's sounding pretty good. Conditions are reasonable here. We have almost 60 degrees here, cloudy skies. No snow on the horizon, that's for sure. I can't remember the last time I didn't see any snow in December, either here or in Maine. Although I did see a couple of piles of it up there where they had plowed, big, huge snowbanks at one of the schools, and it just hadn't all melted yet from the rain. So there you have it, VA3MYK from WA1EIG.
Sounded good, Gary. I heard you talking about your grandmother yesterday. You got to tell her she's hanging out with the wrong kind of people.
Oh, it's not my grandmother. It's not my grandmother. It's my godmother. My godmother, and she's 91 years old, and she got it from a friend. She got it from a friend who was coughing and got sick, and then there was the other one, and there were two of them, and a few days later, she called up one of them to find out how she was feeling, and she said, "Oh, I have COVID." So my godmother tested, and sure enough, she had it again too. Now, she said it was a very, very, very mild case. She thinks that the other 3 cases that she had, plus all the antibodies from the shots, probably is what saved her over.
Definitely she's hanging around with the wrong people there. Hi. You're sounding great, Gary. I've got your 20 over 5.9 here, and can't ask for a better signal. Sounded great. Rolly, say hi to Gary.
Mr. Gary, it's always nice to hear you. Even when you get busy, you don't have time to come in. You always make time, so if it's not right away, it's later, and we always will enjoy it there, Gary. And I know you're out there, and you're seeing dollar signs every time that you're looking for treasure. Go ahead.
Well, there you go, Rolly. And the last time my Aunt Gloria had COVID, she was so afraid to go anywhere. I mean, she wouldn't even go to church. She was so afraid to go anywhere because she was afraid she'd catch it again. And lo and behold, a few weeks ago, a couple of weeks back, she got it again. And she said she should have known. She should have known. She shouldn't have been so close to these people who were coughing their fool heads off. And sure enough, it was COVID that they had, and that's how she got it. But anyway, I enjoyed talking to you, Rolly, this morning, and I enjoyed talking to the Groovy station there. And I'm sorry he has so much trouble copying us there when the lower 48 is doing their thing. And then, of course, KD9CNV was a lot of fun, too. So back to you there, Rolly, and you can turn it back to net control. This is WA1EIG and the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net.
Good contact. That's right there. I don't go anywhere without my mask. And that's nothing going to hold there. And I'm going to touch wood right now. I'm touching wood, so no, if there's a big group, I'll stay away from them. I will join them, but I stay away from them there, so, and I wouldn't want my wife to get that there for sure, so, you know what, there's a reason why we wear a mask, it's to protect others. Go ahead.
Yeah, I know, Rolly, and I just got an email a little while ago from a friend of mine, one of my colleagues. She's still in practice, and, well, she's younger than I am, so she's still in practice, and she was telling me in the text that she wants to go to Paris. We offered her the use of the apartment for a week or so for free, and she said half of her family has COVID, but not she or her husband Diego or her son. So she feels very happy about that. And I thought I heard Rob trying to say contact. Rolly, over.
Contact.
Come on in, contact. Yeah,
this is K3DBG. How are you? How do you read me?
Good afternoon there, my good friend Gary. I'm on the Swan Street 500. How we sound, over? Stand by, Dave.
Okay, KC8, Sugar Delta Lima. Is it Lima or C? This is WA1EIJ. It's been a while there, Rob, but you're sounding good.
Very good there, Gary. You're doing just fine. You're going to finally signal. Yeah, Kilo Charlie 8, Sugar Delta Lima. I'm on the good old Swan 500C. Actually, well, I'll tell you what happened last week. Unbeknownst to me, my CO259 connected to my radio had a short, an intermittent short. I had no reception and no transmit hardly. I didn't hurt anything, so I tried the radio. It was Mike earlier on the Kenwood, and it was you on the Swan. So my buddy come over, we put new end on it. We're all good to but off the air for 10 weeks. Okay, Gary, thanks for picking me up. I'll let you go. Merry Christmas belated and Happy New Year. Thanks for the reception report to the old Swan. Not bad in the 60s. You're doing a good job. Real quickly, before you leave, how's the audio? Is it okay?
It sounds okay. You're a solid S9, and I did hear you earlier, and I don't know why I had a brain fart there. Sierra Delta Lima, of course. How could I forget? And I did hear you talking about what had happened there earlier. So I'm going to turn it back to you there, Mike, and you can pick up K3GVD. This is WA1EIJ.
K3DBG, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Take a Kilo. Dave, come on in.
K3DBG, VA3MYK, this is Dave Berlin. Hey, how do I sound? I just plugged in a new microphone, K3DBG.
K3DBG, sounded pretty good there, Dave. Do you have the other mic handy so we can compare?
I don't notice any difference. You always sound loud and clear here, Dave.
Gary, I couldn't hear what Mike said. He's in the noise now all of a sudden. Can you just relay to him?
Oh, yeah. He said it sounds good to him, and it sounds good to me. And as I said, you always sound good here, always loud and clear, so I don't really notice any difference at the moment. But he said, do you have the other mic handy so you can plug that in and we can compare, over?
No, that's okay. If I sound good, that's great. I just plugged in a SM30 on my 7300. It just came in, so I just wanted to check to see if I was getting out there okay.
Yeah, those mics always sound good.
Thanks a lot. Thanks a lot, Gary. Listen, I'm just going to ride along. This is K3DVG.
Back to net control.
K3DVG, VA3MYK. Mike, I don't know if you can pick me up. I can't hear you. You're in the noise right now, but I'm just going to ride along. Thank you very much for letting me in this afternoon. K3DVG 73, my friends.
Rolly, truck and pass, tell him I hear him great. Tell him I've got a 10/59 copy to him, and say hello to him. Okay, Dave, Mike just came back and he said he got a 10/9. He's telling me 10/9 over you, and he said you're sounding good. And I got the same mic right now, Dave. I'm talking on the same mic there, ICOM SM30, but I love they don't take much place there. But what a powerful mic there, Dave. Go ahead.
VA3CRE, K3DVG. Thanks a lot, Rolly. I appreciate the input. I'm just going to ride along, and I appreciate the opportunity to talk to you guys this afternoon. Have a great evening, and we'll see you tomorrow at the Woodpecker Net. This is K3DVG riding along.
Sounds great to me, Dave.
To wish you on a friendly net, so let's not forget our good friendly net. That is a lot of fun to be there too. They're on 7235, 7 in the morning. Woodpecker net on 7242 at 8 o'clock. You bet there, and thank you so much, Dave. You take care. You and your family, and USA forever on behalf of the Nickel Belt Net.
Maple Leaf forever. 73.
Okay, back to you, Mike. I passed the message to him.
Okay, Dave, thank you so much. Please ride along and enjoy the net. Gary, are you in a position to pick up 20 minutes or so?
Yeah, okay. I can do that. Not much more than that, though. All right. So, do you have a list?
No, Dave, what's the last one on the list?
Okay, so Dave is the last on the list and sounding good at that. So do we have any more check-ins for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net? This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Golf listing.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec.
Wow, you're booming in today. Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec from WA1EIG. We haven't spoken in a while, over.
Yeah, QSL, I don't have real good conditions here. You're 5'9", you usually are, but I'm not hearing a whole lot of people. KB8EQQ, Larry in Salem, Ohio. Go ahead.
Yeah, are you hearing Mike and Rolly at all?
Every now and then I'll hear Rolly come up. I put my headphones on, it helped a little bit, but Mike's down in the bushes.
All right, well, let's try Rolly. Larry's having some trouble hearing you and Mike, but give it a try. He says sometimes he hears you when he puts his headphones on. So it's Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. Rolly, over.
Oh, Mr. Larry, doesn't it feel good to hear your voice in there? It's been a while. Better late than ever there, and we want to thank you for supporting the Nickel Belt Net there for sure there, and you say every once in a while there you hear me in there, but okay, you said Mike is in the bush, but I'll bet you if I want you to push over to Mike, maybe. Well,
okay.
Sometimes Mike gets called better than I do, so I'm going to take my chance and see if you hear me there. VA3MYK. You got a copy of good friend Larry. KB8 Echo Quebec.
Kilo Bravo 8 Echo Quebec. I don't know if you hear me, Larry. But
nothing here.
Seen over 5'9" into Sudbury. Sounding great. Gary, maybe you can pass that on if he doesn't hear me.
Sure thing. He doesn't hear either of you. And Mike gave you a 5'9" over, and Rolly said he has a great copy on you, and he was really pleased as punch to have you checking in today, Larry, over.
Yeah, QSL. If it wasn't for my noise level, I'd be able to hear him. But the last 3, 4, or 5 days, I've had 5'9" plus 20 noise level, so that makes it kind of tough. Go ahead.
Ouch! That really is bad. Is it a line noise, or is it? Surely it's not atmospheric conditions.
I haven't been able to figure it out. The last time I had that problem, it was my charger for my laptop, but it's not plugged in. But it sounds like eggs and bacon frying is real loud.
Oh, QSL, I know that sound for sure. It's very disappointing. When I was in Maine, we were right by the power lines, and boy, sometimes those power lines would just drive me out of my mind. And anyway, so I feel your pain there, Larry, but we're happy you checked in, over.
Yeah, QSL. Well, what time is it now? Maybe in about 45 minutes or so. Usually right around 4:30 or so is when I start to hear them. So I just wanted to say hello to everybody. Ho, 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 and Happy New Year, KB8EQQ.
Well, ho, 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 and Happy New Year to you, too. And, I've heard that sometimes the problem can come from nearby solar panels, too, over.
Yeah, QSL, I'm going to keep searching, but nothing in the shack. I know that for sure. So we'll see what happens here. KV80QQ.
Well, you're certainly making it here at a good 15 to 20 over, so glad you made it in. And we'll say 73 for now, but if the noise goes away, certainly come back so Rolly and Mike will have a chance to say hello, or at least you'll have a chance to hear them say hello. So do we have any more check-ins for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net? This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo, India Golf listing.
W030. Hello, Gary.
Kilo, Oscar 4, Victor, Tango, Kilo, St. Cloud, Florida.
Okay, I've got W030 and Kilo, Oscar 4, Victor, Tango, Kilo. That call sounds familiar. I think that's Vic. W030, how's it going, Oscar? This is WA1EIG.
Oh, going pretty good. I guess I ought to turn myself up to 100 watts instead of 30. Failed to turn the amp on. It is what it is, over.
Well, 100 watts or 30 watts, whatever it is, still doing 20 over.
Yeah, QSL, you're 30 over here, so the band's in pretty good shape.
Actually, you're peaking even more than that, so I'm sure Rolly's going to hear you, so take it away, Rolly.
Yeah, well, things are looking up there, Gary, and with all the ones you got under, you are on the number 31, so things are looking up there, so, okay, Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. I almost trip on that call again there, and you always get me to trip on Whiskey Oscar 3 Oscar. Oscar, like everybody says, that is too many Oscars. Go ahead.
Yeah, roger that. I love it. Every time somebody goes, huh? So, it just makes me laugh. Anyway, good to hear you today, Rolly.
It's good to hear you in there, too, and I'm sure Mike, too, he can trip on that call, but I'm sure he wants to say, hello, Mike. He got a coffee on all those Oscars he's got in there. Go ahead.
Whiskey Ocean 3 Ocean, Victor Alpha 3, Mike 80 Kilo. Very good afternoon, Oscar. Solid 10 over 5-9 coming into Sudbury. Great signal here this afternoon. Back to you.
Oh, outstanding. Glad to hear it. 100 watts and a wire. We're doing an art now.
It's working for you, gangbusters. Great signal. Hope you're doing well, and thank you for giving me a hand on the net this morning.
Oh, not a problem, not a problem. If you can't make it sometime and he's going to be out, I'll give it a roll. Go ahead.
Good to know that I've got backup. Hi. Okay, 73 for now, Oscar, and back to Gary.
Yeah, Rolly's right. Lots of Oscars there. Oscar 1, Oscar 2, and Oscar 3. Oh. There you go, Oscar. Yep, a good signal for 100 watts, that's for sure. Over.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, I know it does work really well. My location helps being at 1,150 feet here, and it definitely does a good job on 40.
Yeah, sure does. Do you do any DXing?
I used to. I'm more into the nets now. I like to BS to people rather than do 5-9 goodbye.
Yeah, I know what you mean. It's more fun to have the constant interactions with people that you know. So there you go. All right, so we've got Whiskey Oscar 4 Victor Tango Kilo. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Golf, Gary in Kensington, Maryland, 4 miles north of Washington, D.C. And your call sounds familiar to me. Over.
Roger. This is Robert. Kilo, Oscar 4, Victor Tango Kilo. We're working out of the motorhome down here in St. Cloud, Florida, with 100 watts on a hand stick there. Over.
Wow, 100 watts and a ham stick in Florida. St. what, Florida?
Roger. You're about 25 miles south of Orlando, a little town called St. Cloud. Roger.
Okay, Rob. Well, wow, that's a pretty long distance from me to you. Not terribly strong, but I'm copying you about 100%. I'm not sure if Rolly's going to hear you. Rolly, can you hear Rob? He's in Florida. Kilo Oscar 4 Victor Tango Kilo, over.
I got a good copy on them there, Gary, up in Florida. Whoa! And Florida, enjoy the nice weather. It's not that cold here, too. I could say this feels like spring. It feels like spring. We are 40 degrees Fahrenheit, and you're not very low, but let me tell you, you are getting across into the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario, and I'll give you about a 5.6 to 5.7. Go ahead.
Yeah, Rob, did you copy any of what Rolly said? Somebody threw a carrier. Rob, are you still with us?
Hey, Roger, I'm still here.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I cannot hear Rolly or Mike up there in Canada at all.
Bang, pew, pew, bang, pew, pew.
Up there and wave everybody up north there, a waving hand there, over.
Yeah, okay, Rob. Well, Rolly says he has a good copy on you. He said about a 5 and 6. He says you're not particularly strong, but 5 and 6, and he was talking about how nice it must be in Florida compared to the 40-degree temperature he has up north. Let me see what Mike has got to say. Take it away, Mike.
Bang, pew, pew, bang, pew, pew.
10 over 5.9 to Rob. Sounding good there. Great copy on him.
Wow, Rob, Mike is giving you 10 over 5.9. 10 over 5.9. He says he has a great copy on you. So congratulations on the signal there, Rob. Over.
Bang, pew, pew.
Roger, I copy part of that. I just need your call sign again. Put you in my logbook down here for St. Cloud, over.
Sure thing, Rob. The call is Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Germany. Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Golf. QSL?
Boy, you're special.
Tell us y'all up that way. If I don't get to talk to you before New Year's, y'all have a happy New Year. God bless. Over.
Okay, well, thanks for the good wishes and 73 and Happy New Year to you. And do we have any more check-ins for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net? This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Golf.
Kilowatt Charlie 2 Delta London Radio.
Kilo Charlie 2 Delta London Radio. Good strong signal. This is Whiskey Alpha 1 Echo India Golf. Name is Gary. I'm in Kensington, Maryland, 4 miles north of Washington, D.C. Good afternoon and welcome to the net.
Hey, thanks a lot. Was just tuning up the band here. Wanted to give my rig a daily check. And thanks for the good signal report. My handle is Bill Bravo India Lima Lima, located in Virginia Beach, Virginia. Back to you.
Yeah, I was just reading something about Virginia Beach, Virginia. Something about real estate, I think it was. Anyway, I got too much on my mind, Bill. But anyway, you got a good signal here. Solid 15, sometimes peaking 20 over. Let's see if Rolly's got a copy on KC2DLR. That's Bill in Virginia Beach, Rolly.
Kilo Delta 2. Did you say DRL or DRR?
Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Lima Radio, Rolly.
Okay, got it. Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Lima Radio. I got you coming in here about a 5.7 to 5.8. You're on yours nice and loud into the Great White North of Copper Cliff, Ontario. And we are made on Canadian American. It doesn't get any better than that there. Go ahead. Hey, very good. Pretty good copy here. 5.4, 5.3. Somebody was tuning up over you as well. But good to hear you. I didn't have a pencil in my hand to copy down your call, but it's good to hear you as well. And the housing market down here, well, the prices went up, but the building's still going on. So go figure. Back to net control, KC2DLR.
Yeah, okay, Bill. Well, I think it might have been a real estate program like on TV on over Christmas there, because we watched a lot of that stuff, and I think that might be what it was. Somebody was shopping for a house in Virginia Beach. Anyway, Rolly's call is Victor Alpha 3 November Bravo November. That's Victor Alpha 3 November Bravo November Nickel Belt Net. VA3MYK, can you give Bill a signal report, please?
Kilo Charlie 2 Delta Lima Radio, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo, very good afternoon, Bill. I've got you 5-9 plus 5, 5-9 plus 5 into Sudbury. Hope you can hear me. Back to you.
Very good, Yep. We're still copying you. It's wavering up and down there from a 5-2, 5-4, but still readable. And thank you for coming back to the call here on the net. I got you written down in a log, and I'll back out for now and continue so that net control can continue the net here. Once again, 7-3 and Happy New Year to all. I hope everybody had a great Christmas. So back to net control. This is Kilowatt Charlie 2 Delta London Radio standing by.
Okay, Bill. Well, hope you had a nice Christmas and you have a happy and prosperous New Year, which is right around the corner. So thanks for taking the time to check into the net, and we're glad we're able to help you out with some signal reports for your daily checkup there. Do we have any more check-ins for the Nickel Belt Amateur Radio Net? This is Whiskey Alpha 1, Echo India Golf listening.
Recheck.
Oh, recheck.
November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike. Good afternoon, Gary.
Sounding good. 20 over. 20 over.
Yeah, I got you 20 over here too. Now that I got all the filters shut off for a while here, I had the signal squelched out pretty good with all the filters I had on from the lower 48 there. So just opened it all up, and your signal's right up there, and you sounded good.
Yeah, I opened all mine up too, and I hope I can leave them open for a while. Anyway, that would be good. I think you've already spoken to Rolly, but Rolly, can you give my other brother Gary another signal report?
Oh, you bet. He deserves another signal report for sure there, and he's a big supporter of the Nickel Belt Net, and you are a 10 over 9 there, Mr. Gary.
Hey, Rolly, I still got the same signal on you. You're about a 5.7, 5.8, and the band is starting to quiet down a little bit as usual for this time of day, so you sounded good down here. And is Mr. Mike kicking around?
Mr. Mike is around, and he's got a Mr. Mike, what do you go for, Mr. Gary?
November 1, Golf Fox, Mike, Victor Alpha 3, Mike Yankee Kilo, very good afternoon. Gary, got you 10 over 5-9, 10 over 5-9 into Sudbury. Hope Christmas is good, and hope you're looking forward to a great New Year's.
Yeah, Roger, good afternoon, Mike. I got you coming in at 5.7, about the same signal strength as Rolly there. And, yeah, we had a great Christmas. I got to see all my sisters and brother-in-laws and their kids and this, that, and the other thing. But, boy, the family's growing on my sister's side there. But anyway, you got a good signal coming in here, 5.7. And Happy New Year to you. And I'm glad Christmas is over, actually. But Happy New Year to you and everybody else on the net. Back to Christ, who's net control? Gary.
There you go. Are you finished there, Mike?
Yeah, Happy New Year, Gary, and back to Gary.
Okay, November 1, Golf Foxtrot Mike from WA1EIG. Well, I was up in Maine, and I left Poland Spring, Maine at about 7:30 on Tuesday morning, and the Garmin GPS said we'd be home by 5 o'clock, and got home just before 9 o'clock, and most of that delay was blamed on Connecticut, New York, and Delaware. Over.
Roger, I think I talked to you about this yesterday. Well, was it because of traffic or because the Garmin sent you off in the wrong direction?
Oh, no. They kept breaking in and saying, we've just added 45 minutes delay, to your route. Would you like